Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Football Show. Grand Rising, everybody. It's gonna be the Boochie Bear breakdown. We gonna get into Boochie Bear. I'm gonna play a lot of videos and come back, but it's gonna be the Boochie Bear breakdown. Mr. Brandon Boochie Bear, uh, get it knocked out and lying about being a Muay Thai Jiu Jitsu black belt. Let's get into it.
Where is the? That's funny though, because I was seeing that everybody. Why do people think that you ducking the viral way, Pun?
Ducking who?
They were saying that you ducking the viral way. I said, bro,
I supposed to be beefing with the viral way.
I don't know. I don't think that you beefing, but
I supposed to have smoke with them guys.
I don't know.
Shout out viral way. They gotta get their weight up first, though. Come see the big dog. Brandon bigger than y'all right now, so I gotta deal with that first. Brandon gave me a lot of views right now, and I see they following suit. They following suit. They said, let's get in on this. They got in on it now too.
They selling them up the river.
Hey, sell them tickets, man. He came from that camp, so they deserve it.
Nah, they say he ain't come from that camp.
They came from viral way. He came from viral way.
Listen,
nobody knew him before. Oh, the video I just saw with him running from the Tariq Nasheed guy. So I didn't know he was an existing thing on the internet before viral way. I just found it out yesterday.
I knew about the Tariq
Boochie Bear. That's where the name come from.
I knew about the Tariq Nasheed stuff, but I didn't put the correlation together with them two.
I'm not hip with Tariq Nasheed at all. I don't know his content. I don't know what he do. What is his whole thing? What's Tariq Nasheed?
Okay, so Tariq Nasheed is he speaks like what Brandon wants to do, like Pan-Africanism.
Okay.
So he's really like for our people. He speaks for our
people. He's like one of the booming people.
He's booming though. And like no BS.
So okay, so is he booming like I
got into it with him before.
No, is he booming like
Dr. Umar?
Dr. Umar.
He's up there.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea.
Bigger or right there?
I would say Dr. Umar is more notable, but Tariq Nasheed, like, he really like he got a following, because when I got into it, now I ain't really getting into it with him, but his followers, that they attacked me, like on Twitter and stuff too, and they were saying like I'm mixed race and
YouTube. He be on.
Oh, he on YouTube and all that. But no, shout out to Tariq Nasheed.
Okay.
I done chopped it up with him a bunch of times and stuff too. Yeah, we definitely said that we're gonna do some work together too. But he's for
Pan American. So he talking like the Black Power.
He's for our people, and he's with FBA. That's what they call it, Foundational Black. I want to say association. So basically, like
that's a YouTube crew.
No, that's
an actual thing.
That's what he calls people who are descendants of slaves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's FBA, right? Okay, FBA stands for, I don't want to get it wrong. My bad. Foundational Black American. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
So has him and Dr. Umar did content before?
I'm not sure. But back then when Dejan went to go protest Power 106,
Tariq Nasheed was part of that.
Tariq Nasheed was supposed to, like, he was hosting it, like it was like all that stuff surrounding the Hispanics, and that it was like
he got involved.
He got involved with that too.
So he don't like his Black Power step in.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
for sure. He's for our people and stuff. You feel me?
So where does Brandon come in that? Do you know about that? Where does Brandon come in beefing with him?
I just know that they know that
arch enemies and went to court, because they went to court, right?
They went to court.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
what they go to court for? Do you know?
No, but this Tariq Nasheed made a whole cartoon about him. Have you seen the cartoon?
No.
Okay, let me see.
But that's where the Boochie Bear name come from?
Yes. He made like a whole cartoon. Let me see.
Boochie Bear. I was wondering why everybody was calling him Boochie Bear. I was like, maybe that's some no jumper shit they gave him a name.
Like he literally made
it's a real cartoon.
He literally made a whole cartoon of
the adventures of Boochie Bear.
Yeah, for sure. Look.
Oh my God. Oh shit. It's like who the fuck he get to do this?
I don't know. Tariq Nasheed, he doing shit, man.
It's actually tight.
Tariq. Oh, wow, I really must have overslept.
You got the voice too now that you see it.
This is really tight though.
I need to get up and see how much money Tariq has made today. Okay, let me go on over here to my
In
computer.
the stomach.
Alrighty.
Oh my God.
Wow. Where is Tariq getting all this cash? Oh,
Oh my
my
God, cuz. Look at the beard,
let me see
cuz.
who's calling. Hello.
Hello, Boochie. This is Agent Stevens at the
Oh.
FBI.
Hey, Bob.
We have another assignment for you, Boochie.
Okay.
Well, there's the new Black History Museum that opened up on Adams, and we need you to go down there and burn it down,
Got it.
just like we used to do with the black businesses back in the day.
Now, boss, let me ask you something. Do I still get paid
Listen to
in
the
bologna
Chinese music.
sandwiches?
Yes, you will get paid in bologna sandwiches.
Well, count me in, boss. Count me in.
I knew we could count on you, Boochie. And
I
after
knew we
this
could count on you,
assignment,
Boochie.
we're going to throw in a couple of extra butter biscuits in with your bologna sandwich. How about that?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, sir.
A
You're
couple
too
of butter
kind.
biscuits.
Oh, goody. Now, let me go find...
Yeah, so
That's top tier.
Yeah.
That's actually dope. I wish we could find somebody that can make cartoons, man.
man,
That's tight though.
that was, remember we had that idea of
The
doing like the
animation.
stories and stuff
Yeah.
that could do that? Like animation
That's
is
it.
always dope with that.
I was live the other night, and I said I think it would be dope to do a cartoon on the Crip Monks. That whole segment,
Bro, that
shit was funny,
and
dog.
I pressed the button on accident.
That shit was so funny, bro.
That's a shout out to Rick Rock. So I talked to him today. He was like,
Shout out Rick Rock,
he said, everybody can hear about the episode. I ain't watched it back. I said, that's one of the ones you gotta watch back.
the Crip Monks.
Like that was crazy. Nah, but yeah, Viral Way, they were supposed to come Monday, but my internet was messed up.
Yeah. I'm niggas scared of me, nigga. They ducking me, nigga.
Man, listen, I
The
don't
Viral Way is ducking the big PU.
I don't know what it is about this street that people just run into telephone poles. It don't make no sense to me. Like it happens like once every 3 weeks now. And now they fucking replace it and put the like each telephone pole now they put like metal right there. But I'm like, I don't even know if that's safe to do that. But literally, I done seen like 3 telephone poles since I've been living over here, been damn near knocked down, which is crazy though. Yeah, but Viral Way, I asked Mr. Viral to come today. He said he had to go to his son's practice. So yeah, definitely whenever they would come Monday, they gotta come sit down with the highest, man.
Yeah, he ducked. No. They don't get to come Monday. They gotta wait 2 weeks. They gotta wait 2 weeks.
Okay, 2 weeks.
Y'all niggas ducked on this Tuesday, Monday.
The PUs, no,
they ducked today.
They didn't duck Monday.
They ducked today then.
Okay.
They gotta wait 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah. People don't want that shit anyway.
Damn.
Nobody wants to see that shit.
Damn. Hey man, the PU.
Hey,
said
Brandon, I just saw ODM Slim posted that go to ODM Slim page.
All right,
Before I just showed you at the spot. I said, what the hell?
yeah, that's a little wild.
That's out of pocket.
Hold on.
Shout out to the war chief, man. What the hell was that about?
I'm gonna play the clip. I ain't about to show it.
Oh, okay.
No promo.
All right. Yeah. They
Wait,
got.
did he take it down?
They gotta wait 2 weeks. It was on ODM Slim page.
Yeah, it's not up here.
It's not on there no more.
No, I think it was on Trap News Network.
I thought it was ODM Slim. That NBA YoungBoy tour look crazy.
Yes, it look crazy. Here we go.
NBA YoungBoy tour look crazy.
And as a response, brother. All right. What's your response?
All right, give me your response, you fat bitch.
Okay.
Oh, put some context so they know.
Right.
This game, you're not ready for it.
You're in the middle of this beautiful sci-fi environment, and you're seeing intrigue, the espionage, the alliances form, the power that shifts around, and it's amazing to watch.
Simple actions can have massive effects.
You can cooperate with people, compete with them, make friendships, deceive them, betray them.
It's amazing to think that it's all just other players.
More players start coming. It just starts this complete cascade of actions, and you don't know what's going to happen.
It is a free-for-all. We'll get locked up and shot instantly. people start dying left, right, and center. It's just something that you can't get anywhere else. It's just the rush like no other.
Open. Everybody's on this journey and writing their own stories, and that is probably the simplest way I can describe it.
Things continue to change and evolve. It's awesome. I love it. Part of Eve.
He's a brown belt at jiu-jitsu. I'm a black belt. Let's set up the jiu-jitsu match and see who's real. Let's set up the jiu-jitsu match. Let's set up the jiu-jitsu match and see who's real. Now listen to how he up. Watch him up. Brown belt, Adam, tell him to set up the jiu-jitsu match. No time limit, submission only.
I feel like any gym in Southern California would allow it to happen there.
I will provide the gym.
We can go to Jackrabbit. We can go to Jackrabbit.
We can go to Jackrabbit.
We got Jackrabbit on
Listen, bro, 30-minute, no time limit, submission only jiu-jitsu match. He said I'm a fake black belt. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Please don't wait until the bills turn into collection calls.
Did you know that credit card debt can take decades to pay off with minimum payments alone? Even if you are making payments every single month, you still may be paying off that debt for a very long time. Even if you are making more than minimum payments, the interest on that debt can still keep you feeling trapped. One man was fed up with the constant bills and collection calls. He fell into debt while trying to make ends meet and ended up in a vicious cycle of what seemed like never-ending payments and debt struggles. He desperately looked for help, but was met with unfair and dishonest practices left and right. Then he found National Debt Relief and everything changed. National Debt Relief takes an honest approach to helping people with their debt with multiple options for each unique situation. People are getting approved in as little as minutes and becoming debt-free in as little as 12 to 48 months. You don't have to wait until the bills and collection calls become overwhelming. Thousands of people have found real relief from their debt struggles, and you can too. Just click the link to find out if you qualify today.
Yes.
He's challenging you to a jiu-jitsu match.
No time limit.
No time limit.
Submission only.
Are you accepting it? Yes
To
or
the
no?
death.
Oh,
No. Hold on. Are you
Let's get it.
Hey, hold on. Are you accepting it or not, though?
Let me talk. That's weird as fuck.
Let him talk.
Yeah, let him talk.
Yeah.
Let him
Let me
talk.
get my shit off.
Go ahead,
Let me
brother.
get my shit off.
This
You're
the
a hood nigga,
content
right?
part.
Don't play me.
This the content part.
He came to my house
No.
with viral way.
You
They
shut
spoke
up.
first. I talked to him. I never knew
You
he
gonna
met
fight?
me. I said,
Exactly.
hey,
You
don't
shut
give
up.
Brandon
We all
my
wanna hear him.
address first because he's gonna die.
I want to hear yes or no to this jiu-jitsu match. Don't nothing matter. A brown belt has offended a black belt. It's time to get to jiu-jitsu. All this talking don't mean nothing.
Any of Movie Thai Fighter?
All this, he's a brown belt in jiu-jitsu calling a black belt a fake black belt. You need to do a no time limit submission only jiu-jitsu fight. After that, we fight whatever way we want to. After that, we fight for whatever. And honor has to be restored. You disrespected a black belt, your daddy, in jiu-jitsu, who's done more than you.
I said he could do whatever you
He's
want. It don't matter.
scared, bro. Because every time he lost a fight in MMA,
Yeah. Are you down to fight him at this point, War Chief?
no, jiu-jitsu match, then fight MMA. But we doing a jiu-jitsu match first.
How come we can't just fight?
See, because he's scared. He's scared. Because you didn't disrespect me in MMA. You disrespected my jiu-jitsu belt. You disrespected my jiu-jitsu
Wait,
belt.
this nigga sound like he want to just fight.
He's a
You
he
wanna
don't want
fight.
it. Listen, bro, you disrespected my jiu-jitsu belt. I will give you any fight you want, but we need to do first. Adam, on my soul, I will fight this man in any type of martial art he wants. But first, we need to do a no time limit jiu-jitsu
disrespecting
match.
my jiu-jitsu.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Yo, for the king of telling everybody, like, can I talk? Can I talk?
He sure to say
Your unwillingness to let him talk really kind
No,
of
because it's a yes or no answer, bro. Bro jumped out there and said I'm a fake black belt with no problem. I took it. bro, now let's prove it. You're a brown belt. If bro didn't do jujitsu, I'd be like, all right, he's just an idiot who don't know about jujitsu. Bro has competed in tournaments for jujitsu. He's calling me a fake black belt. He's disrespecting my masters on top of that, right? Saying they're selling belts. Give me the jujitsu, no time limit, submission only. Bro, you ain't agreeing to this match. If you don't agree to this match, you got nothing else to say.
Look, War Chief, we all want you to talk, but you know,
we're trying, War Chief.
If you don't agree to the match, you're a pure. That's it.
Let me talk.
I'm done with it.
Yes, let him get a couple minutes off.
5 minutes.
All right,
agree to the match, bro.
Just go ahead, War Chief. Go ahead, War Chief.
Hey, and I don't want to hear no interruptions. I let him get all that off, right? Let me talk. So, Pete, I challenge Brandon online. I challenge Brandon online. Hold on, let me turn my TV down.
I thought you was doing that, crackhead. He's a dope fiend, bro.
So I turned
he had to turn the TV down twice.
This is weird, bro. So
yeah, I'm weird.
I called this out. I said, let's fight UFC 1, everything. Vale Tudo, jiu-jitsu, wrestling, boxing, kickbox, don't matter.
Right.
And I said, you're 200 pounds bigger than me. I'll fuck you
So
up.
He's scared.
I said, bring all your homies. They can record. I'm not a podcaster or a streamer. Just come to my pad. He said, drop low. I drop low. He pulled up with
He's
a
a liar.
Blake and his daughter.
My daughter was not with me. What is he talking?
I did see people saying that.
My daughter was in the bed for school the next day. My daughter was not with me.
I live in a neighborhood. Hey, peep this. The chat knows. Because I ain't scared of this faggot. I live in Carmelita.
You're clearly scared.
If I got one more email telling me to circle back, I was going to circle back to the unemployment line. So all I ever wanted was a little freedom to wake up when I want, work how I want, and build something that was actually mine, not someone else's dream. But then reality hits. Starting a business is terrifying. Lucky for me, I found Taylor Brands, and it's actually a cheat code. It's a business builder that takes all the scary, boring legal stuff off of your plate. And sure, I could have done it myself, but then I'd still be knee-deep in paperwork trying to run my business. Taylor Brands gave me more than just an LLC. They gave me an entire dashboard of tools. I'm talking business plans, coaching, legal docs, even invoicing. Basically everything to look like you know what you're doing, even when you don't. And now I'm out here building my own thing, with actual freedom included. So unless you enjoy circling back and asking permission for days off, you should start building your business with Taylor Brands. What's stopping you?
You're clearly scared.
Everybody's cool.
Let's do the jiu-jitsu match. We do whatever type of MMA after. Lush, listen.
Why won't you let me talk?
He's not talking about nothing. He's lying. Saying I brought my daughter up there with me. I didn't bring my daughter up there with me.
I say, hey, Brandon. I say, you got.
No, you let him lie because you're a liar. So you want to let another dude lie.
He said, I got my own equipment. He put shin guards.
Man, the deuce. All right, go ahead.
He asked me for a headgear. I said, bro, I'm not using none of that. We about to go crazy. We about to go crazy.
What happened to the waivers?
All this shit in here.
Let me ask him that actually.
Waivers.
No, here I have one question. I do have a question, War Chief. Why did you lie about having a $50,000 gym?
That's a great question. Les, can I answer?
Yes, please do, War Chief.
Can I answer?
Please.
Yes, please.
I never lied about having a $50,000 gym. I told Brandon I paid $40,000 to renovate this brand new condo into a space for my private clients. I work with UFC fighters.
Okay.
He's a liar.
UFC fighters privately. I work with K1 fighters. I work with
world
championship kickboxers, mixed martial. Look me up. It's all.
We are looking you up.
So I was just basing that off of on Viral's live.
He made that up to try to get out the fight.
So ask him if he's going to accept the match in the gym.
I saw that.
So at this point, so are you down for some type of MMA?
No. Jiu-jitsu first,
and
then we can do MMA.
Brandon tried to get him a win first.
He said yes.
For absolute full rules, everything goes.
No.
All right, Adam, we can bring Columbus. We can do it in the Jackrabbit gym.
Listen.
We can do it live.
First,
he can use wrestling, whatever. Whoever gives up is a. That's what I challenge him to in my house. In front of everybody in the neighborhood had cameras out. That's why he was scared.
I thought nobody was around, but everybody in the neighborhood was out. Okay.
Hey, and then,
can I talk now?
When I got up in his face, asked Viral away.
Can I talk now?
Shout out Long Beach.
When you got up in my face, you didn't do
Like, hey, Brandon, come on, dog, do something.
You didn't do anything.
Breathe, anything. Bro, I'm
look.
200 pounds smaller than him and called him
All
out
right.
his name.
200 pounds?
Listen.
He a pump, bro.
All right, let
He's
me know when I
fake,
can talk.
bro.
Let me know when I can talk.
Go ahead,
I'm not
Brandon.
done.
Let me know if I
You
can
guys
talk.
wanna know how fake Brandon is?
He gonna keep rambling.
So he wait, hold on.
I don't know how fake Brandon is.
Let's just get this situated though. Did he accept the match?
It sounds like he
He didn't
accepted the match.
accept anything.
No, hold on,
he
hold
did
on.
not.
Let's get that clear.
This is
So
what
hey,
I'm
hold on. You accept the match, right? The jiu-jitsu match?
The what?
You accept the match, right?
Yeah, I said let's each other up, bro. Let's just get nasty.
Hold on. But look,
Pause.
yeah, that's pause. But he said, look, he said jiu-jitsu first, then MMA. Is that cool?
He said that after he saw me so he could wrestle me nuts to butts. He's gay. He's gay as fuck.
He's scared, bro. He's scared.
Nuts
Can I
to
talk
butts
now?
is
Can I talk now?
crazy. Nuts to butts
All
is
right.
crazy.
Can I talk now? We can hang up on you and I talk, or you can shut up and I talk. Please tell him. We can hang up on him and I talk, or we could.
I called my cousins down the street.
No, I haven't. I let him talk. He ain't talking about shit.
Hey, how you got Blick and skirt off? How you got Blick and skirt off?
Man, come on, man. Are y'all ready to? Are y'all ready?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Brandon.
Bro's not shutting up. You're saying go ahead. He's still talking.
All right, Brandon has a response, brother. All right. What's your
All
response?
right, give me your response, you fat.
Okay. Your wife is a, and your kids are. Your wife is a, and your kids are.
Whoa.
Your wife is a bitch, and your kids are. The only was the fact you was hiding in that house.
Now when he shoots you, I'm gonna have to be like,
Yeah, he can do whatever he wants to. Listen, bro. Listen.
That's so funny because the mother of my kids.
Your kids and the mother of your kids. So now you got some energy to do something.
Oh, wow.
Listen, look.
Brandon hung up on
Look,
him.
I hung up on him. You can call him back as soon as I'm done. Listen, bro.
No, you got to talk to the viral homies now after this. But go ahead.
Brandon, why do you think that they are trying to say that your daughter was?
Hold on. Let Brandon get his point across.
Listen,
how you skirt off with
I didn't skirt off. My car doesn't even skirt off. So I don't even know what they're talking
Brandon,
about.
let me ask you something. Why would they try to pretend like your daughter was there? Why would they say that?
They're dumb. My daughter was not there.
That's a dramatic
because they're
ass
lying
statement.
for
I
content.
mean, that's why I agree with he's saying.
They're lying.
You know what I'm saying? Because
for
they probably
content.
just put his daughter in
They're
the content
lying
for no
for
reason.
content. These dudes are disrespect. And Viral Way them never said my daughter was
No,
there.
they never spoke.
Right, but they're not being honest, saying bro, daughter wasn't there because I parked in front of his garage first. Then I drove my car around the corner because he said we got to park on the street. Right?
I mean, that's not for them to
That's
say.
not for them to say. But they can say.
But they can, of course.
They could say, bro, lying, bro, daughter was not up there. Just to clear that out. I'm not putting my kid in no danger like that.
We don't believe
Why
that,
you
bro.
even
Come on, we
drive
don't
to
believe
take the fight to begin with?
Damn, can you let me say my? Wait, I'll answer all your questions.
I thought I just tried to ask you one.
Listen,
go ahead.
Look, we gave Crack Chief the chance to host the fight. I agreed to fight MMA rules, 30 minutes nonstop. But now, when I went there, you lied about having a $50,000 gym. He's a liar. Now I have to set up the venue for us. And my honor dictates that we have to get down with jiu-jitsu first because you are a brown belt challenging a black belt. Now, you did jiu-jitsu. In your whole time doing jiu-jitsu, did you ever see a brown belt challenge a black belt saying you got fake belts? When you say I bought my belt,
my whole time in the jiu-jitsu world was pretty like drama-free. Like everybody was just kind of training together. There wasn't any like challenges. I believe that happens once you're inside.
All right, man. I'm done talking about it. I'm done talking about it.
Hold on.
No, because you're trying to do content. You're trying to bait.
We got
you're
features.
talking about these people.
Hey, go ahead, CG. Talk your shit, CG.
You're baiting content. All right.
Go ahead, CG.
You're baiting content, bro.
It is my job.
Shout out to Viral Way too. Those my dogs.
Ray's baiting like a hoe right
Guilty
now.
as charged. Please, Viral.
You didn't let me talk when I called in. You didn't let me talk when I called in, sitting up here lying.
Hold on, we got both of them on the phone. We got two of them.
That's never gonna work.
Messiah here too?
Yeah, we got Messiah here too.
Hey, this is Messiah. So you saying we lied, Brandon, we lied. And I'm gonna tell y'all this one time. People, when they tell stories, you know they lying when they don't tell the same story twice. And this is me speaking. Like I said, I pulled up. Hello?
Yeah, we're listening, brother. You're here.
Yeah, I pulled up before you, Brandon. I was on live. That shit is still recorded. I pulled up first. I said, this ain't no dojo. I don't know what this is. This is somebody's house. I spent that block around twice. I seen you. up there by yourself. Yes, this is fact. I see you up there by yourself. I pulled up next to you. You was by yourself in the car, and it was only him in there at that time. It wasn't a gang of people. It was 2 Mexican dudes and 1 female and 1 black dude at the end of everything. And me, you, and bro. And we pulled up. You grabbed all your equipment, sat it on the hood of my car, asked you could you leave it there. He was in there, turned on some music, started warming up. You was getting ready to fight. And what did I tell you? I told you, get your hair right, Brandon, because he looked like he's finna turn up.
War Chief is not a punk.
So
No,
I
he's just
was
a crackhead.
next to you the whole time. For it not to have your back is crazy work.
Right.
And after all that, I said, if you knew you wasn't gonna fight, why didn't you just leave in the beginning? And even when I got there, I walked in here, I said, this don't look like no. I said, all this shit in here, I said, y'all gonna better fight in here like that? What escalated everything, y'all stood there, he got disrespectful. At that point, he was looking at it like just fight me in general. It was past the UFC jiu-jitsu at that point. It was like, that was the whole
It was a
purpose.
fade.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a straight up fade.
So, is it my turn to talk now?
Tuition-free online learning from Insight Schools of California supports students and their unique needs, even if that means a little extra support and understanding, with multiple scheduling options and programs for getting back on track, all taught by dedicated teachers. Students can catch up in an environment that works for them and graduate with a high school diploma. See how students succeed at Insight Schools of California. Click the link to enroll today.
I was a 17-year-old college athlete. Like many men, I was both confused and devastated. When I would take off my baseball cap or my football helmet, I would see the hair that had collected. I looked in the mirror one day and started to notice that my hair was receding. I was prescribed different types of topical ointments and foams that just irritated my scalp. Friends and family pointed me in the direction of Hims. Downloaded their app. It was filled with information, detail about the ingredients, and I was prescribed Hims chewable hybrid tablets.
1 chew a day, 100% online. Finasteride and minoxidil to regrow hair in 3 to 6 months. No more hats. Get your confidence back.
For all the guys out there that are suffering from hair loss, I strongly encourage you to head over to Hims. You can find the one that's right for you.
Take the free assessment and get started now.
Okay, I keep answering the same question over and over. Why didn't you leave? Viral kept saying, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. On top of that,
Viral didn't say wait for him until I called him and told him to hurry up because y'all was finna fight. My brother was never on that phone. He just said he was on his way. I called him and told him y'all was finna fight because I thought y'all was about to fight before he got there. And he said, wait for me.
All right, let me ask you a question.
And Viral did explain that. He said how he thought that it wasn't going down, so he didn't leave on time. He ended up being like 30 minutes late.
Because War Chief told Viral, don't give me his address. That's why Viral thought it wasn't going down. Viral gave the address, and that's why War Chief said.
No, correct. He didn't. Let me correct that. First of all, War Chief said all this on live.
He just said it on Hater World.
Listen, I'm going to put it on the podcast page. This line. He said, I'm going to send you my address, Viral. Don't send it to Brandon because I think he's going to dox my house or try to pull some weird. So since that's your boy, I want you to pull up first. Mind you, all of this has timestamps. So I'm going to timestamp it from the live to my text messages. As soon as he gave me the message, because it was taking him a while on the live, his phone died. And Brandon like, see, he's scared. He's scared to send the address. He put his phone up in the live camera. He said, I'm charging my phone. Soon as it power on, I'm sending it to Viral. As soon as I got it, I said on the live, I got the address. Soon as I got it, I sent it to Brandon. Afterwards, he said, don't send it, because he thought Brandon was going to do some weird, and I sent it to him anyways. Because I said,
that's real homie shit.
Weird shit. I'm going to pull up with him. That was the whole thing. I'm like, listen, bro, I'm at the studio. The studio is closer to his garage or wherever it is than you are. He said, I'm finna take a shower. In 10 minutes, I'm going to leave. I said, cool, bro. Call me in 10 minutes because I'm on live. As soon as you call me, I'm going to leave. I even gave him the option to meet me at the studio. He said, nah, let's meet on location. He pulled up.
Does that sound like a nigga ducking to you?
I don't know why he did that, but bro was already there.
Because I wasn't ducking it. I was ready to fight the nigga, but he didn't have a gym.
I'm going to let you know. Bro was already there on live. Bro said, this ain't no dojo. I don't know what this is.
Can we pause right there?
Bro just said it's absolute facts. And mind you, bro called me because, like he said, Brandon took his equipment. So if you get there and you see, man, this ain't no dojo, I'm out of here. Why you gotta wait for viral?
Because the said he had a 2-car garage. I thought the gym might be the other garage.
Okay,
that's why I pulled all my shit out.
Brandon, you
Swear
bro.
to God.
Hell no.
Oh my God.
Bullshit, bro. You had
Look.
More boxes, more options. Grainger has over 1,700 box types in stock and ready to help you pack, store, and ship everything. And you can count on Grainger to deliver your boxes fast. Count on Grainger for boxes. Call or click Grainger.com/boxes today.
Let me. Oh my God! Why do I gotta? When they even said it ain't no gym.
Hey Adam, he grabbed the equipment. He asked my brother, "Can I put this on a car?" So at the time, in his mind, he's finna fight. Bro called me, said, "Bro, they finna get down right now." I don't want them to fight yet because I don't know who else is over there. My brother is over there on my behalf because I told him to come. So if he get put in a twist, one of them over there start doing whatever, and my bro come having my brother, that's on me. So I told that stall, tell him no, wait. If Brandon decided he wasn't gonna fight, he did not have to wait for me to pull up. He could have said, nah, tell Viral, turn around, I'm out of here. This ain't what it is. We're gonna go to a gym. And on top of that, y'all sitting there, let this lie on the live footage. Brandon says, I have my key to my own gym. We can go get it in whenever. So, bro, like, well, War Chief said, well, can we go right now? I'll follow you right now. He agreed, and then Brandon said, well, it's too late. We can't just go in there. And then the next day, Brandon was supposed to ask whoever owned the gym that they fight after, because he said, oh, it's a holiday, and they got like a drop-in day where people just come in and they fight you. So we can't just go. So I'm going to ask the owner, can we come fight after? But he running his narrative that it's on War Chief to hit him back up.
I have no narrative. I have no narrative.
This lying on my kids, on my kids' heartbeat, on the dead homies, that my kids could drop dead right now.
Hey, listen. On my kids, I'm not lying. On my kids, this lying. On the dead homies, this lying. Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
Not the jujitsu
Can I talk
homies.
now? Can I talk now?
Not the jujitsu homies.
Hey, can I talk now? Can I? When do I get to talk?
Hey, hold on. Hey, CG, we got to set up for them to go to. They go to Jackrabbit. We gonna all be there.
When in the live did he ever say, "Oh, you ain't got 2 garages"? He never said that one time, bro. It's like 30 minutes of
bro. All right, man. Niggas don't even remember what was said on their own live stream. Listen, bro.
He said y'all was gonna squabble in there when we got there.
And that's when I. And you can hear me. Do I get to talk now? Like,
yeah.
Y'all wanted me to talk about it, but I can't talk.
No, we got the gist.
Okay. So are y'all gonna keep going? Y'all didn't told y'all whole story. Y'all got more to tell?
Go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
No, I do got more to tell. Because you said we pulled up for content.
Okay.
But your online history shows all you do is content. You and Tariq Nasheed got into it.
They sent me a video. You and Tariq Nasheed.
And he was calling you all kind of bitches and all that. I sent the video to Adam. I just sent the video to Love.
You can send the video to Adam. We outside the damn courthouse after I just beat this nigga in court. Bro got 5 security guards talking.
Create a voiceover using your own voice. Customize with AI to fit any story. And connect with your audience at scale. Try Voices now.
I graduated high school and I didn't want to go to university to do the 4 years, so I think it's a great option to get a career started. I'm Sadie and I'm graduating from UEI College. I came across medical assisting and there's a lot of great opportunities at UEI. Got an opportunity to have my externship. Everything that was applied in school, I was able to apply in my job and it was great. And I did end up getting hired. So I think that the career services team there at UEI is amazing. I got married and my husband, he's in the military, so he left the month before I started school. I think that was the biggest challenge, but as long as you apply yourself and just put in effort and just try, I think anybody can do anything that they want to do.
What you want me to do? Go to jail over this dummy after I beat him in court?
Okay, can I finish?
No, you're not telling the whole story. That's what you do best. You just put this on your kids and continuing to lie. You just put this on your kids and continuing to lie.
Don't do that, Brandon.
Pull your camera out.
No.
Don't do that, Brandon.
During Tariq Nasheed,
So I can have documentation of what's going on. He had his camera out.
Man, come on, man.
Yeah, exactly. So no, it ain't about content. When you go to court and you win a judgment against somebody and you walk outside and they try to fight you and your lawyer like, hey, step right here. So in case he try to approach you, you got to cross a barrier. So it's clear that he tried to come up to you. You listen to your lawyer in front of the courthouse. Anything else? Look, man, would not give their kids this advice. Will not give nobody they care about this advice. Give this advice to people they don't care about, who they trying to see crash out, bro. You already said you made me who I am. You can't even make you get to 100,000 subscribers, but you made me who I am. No, let's just
don't do that.
No, nigga, don't sit up here and lie. Don't sit up here and lie, bro. When a nigga say something like, I made you, one thing my granddaddy taught me, don't ever try to take credit for another man's success. He put his work. The nigga jumped up here talking about we made this who he is. He up here because he wasn't. I've never slandered my way or went against them for nobody. Bro done went against me 4 different times. 4 different times.
But is he going against you or is he telling the truth?
He's going against me, trying to get content. And that's fine. All I want to say is this. We agreed to do a different venue. The lied about the venue. It was a garage. It was unsafe. It was sketchy. All that. Even Messiah said, "What the is this? This ain't no gym, right?" At that point, where's the waiver? Where all this to make sure I don't get sued? Adam, you're a person who's getting sued, who people try to sue all the time,
left and right.
You understand that? And
kind of my hobby.
And people think you're on no jumper, so you must have money. You must be making money. I have to protect my liability for my family so I don't lose everything I got. Other people don't care about that. They just care about getting content. They care about, damn, man, y'all supposed to be letting me talk. I let y'all talk.
Can I?
All right.
I have 2 things to say. Number one, I think all this controversy goes away once the people see Brandon actually take someone on, whether it's boxing, whether it's jiu-jitsu, whatever. In addition to that, I would just like to say, word to my man Snoop Dogg, it's kind of hard. There's so much drama in the LBC. It's kind of hard being a bear named Boochie.
Wow, that was an epic bar. All this goes away. All this goes away. All this goes away when the truth. Y'all just talked. I sat here.
Man, now, all this go away when y'all get into the gym.
Listen, bro. Listen. Beyond everything that's being said, listen. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Why did you do that? Listen.
Why did you ask your coach if you tell me to fight? I'm
They pressing.
I never said that. Now you're lying again on your kids. Now you're lying again on your kids. I never said you're lying on your kids because I never asked nobody if you tell me to
let's
fight.
keep the kids out of it.
He put it on the kids.
I know, but stop that. Let's just stop that.
If I'm gonna call my coach,
bruh. All right, man. All right.
Come on, y'all grown men. Y'all got it.
We grown men. Why lie? You a man and you lying.
But
I'm not lying. I've never lied on the internet about nothing in my life.
Brandon, you and Viral did not meet through content.
Adam,
y'all were homies before that.
Listen, bro. Listen. Adam, people say shit about you. Adam try to prey on do all this. I'd be like, nah, Adam is cool. He cool with people. He be sending people money when they can't work, they in jail, all that stuff. Adam is this, Adam is that. I'm not gonna lie for you, but if I see somebody said something about you that's untrue, then I'll be like, nah, that's not the case. You know what I'm saying?
I do think it was kind of a bad look for you to go to the garage and then not fight. Like, especially once it became clear that he just wanted to fade. I feel like you not taking part at that point and throwing all these stipulations out there. I realize the people at home are not as educated about MMA as you are, but I feel like they just you got to give them something.
So if I tell you, Adam, come to my jiu-jitsu gym, we gonna do jiu-jitsu. I meet you at an abandoned garage, and I'm like, nah, bro, let's just catch a fade. Are you gonna do it?
A haunted garage?
Are you gonna just listen? An abandoned garage. We can't. See, we always got to filibuster when the facts come out. They said they wouldn't fight in there. They both said I wouldn't fight in here.
Y'all said that?
So you
Yeah,
had
they did.
standards. You basically had standards.
Viral said it. Viral said it.
No, hold on. What I heard Viral says, it wasn't something for you to wrestle on the floor with, but y'all could have did hand-to-hand fisticuffs.
But we agreed to an MMA fight.
But shit went left.
I mean, is it MMA with fists though?
Do Floyd Mayweather go to a boxing match and they say, oh, by the way,
You're not Floyd.
I'm not a
street beef.
Exactly.
Yes.
But if you agree to fight on one term,
I feel you
don't
though.
wait till I get there.
So you were trying to keep it professional.
Bro, you can get sued and go to jail fighting in someone's house. And there's no waivers, no nothing. If you knock somebody out, they fucking.
If the whole thing's on video, I feel like it's mutual combat.
Most people don't care about that.
A waiver you can get on ChatGPT in 5 minutes.
That's why did he have it?
Rocket lawyer.
Why didn't he have it? The dude marketed this as a professional gym. And I still said, let's go to a professional gym and fight.
To be on his side, bro, he did throw down the mats.
Those mats, you can't.
He threw down some mats.
You can't fight on unstable mats. It's just gonna be sliding all over the place. That's not realistic. He's doing that to clout chase. This man has lost every fight he ever had to jiu-jitsu.
I saw that.
He got armbarred, choked, all that. All his losses are to people who do jiu-jitsu. So what he is doing.
Isn't that an argument for why you should fight him though?
Listen.
Catch a fade in my yoga studio, dog.
So that is why when I got there, he no longer wanted to do MMA. He just wants to throw hands because he's scared of jiu-jitsu.
He would do everything.
He did not, bro. If you don't have mats, you're gonna do jiu-jitsu on concrete. You lied and said you had a professional gym. Now I get handicapped. Listen, man, y'all the toughest on earth. Y'all done beat everybody up.
We are.
That's not
We
true.
are.
But here's the thing, bro. Here, bro. Listen, bro. If we go to the city, cuz I got more knockouts than both you combined. That's the fact. That's the fact.
Brandon, fool.
On Long Beach.
more fades.
Look, nigga, this is
Brandon,
fact.
You got more skulls than you got
Listen,
squabbles.
more fades and more knockouts. Let's just settle that right there. So no nigga could tell me. So neither one of these could tell me about catching fades.
The homies
bro.
got double digits.
I don't listen, bro. Whatever. I ain't never heard of none of them. So let me. So
you from the other
listen,
side.
Oh, that's fine. Look,
Is that what this is really all about?
Nah, we love Brandon. Brandon's
listen,
got
bro.
good people.
Listen, can't nobody tell me about catching fades who ain't caught more fades than me. You changed the rules. We supposed to be having an MMA match. Now we in some street. I ain't driving nowhere to nobody's house to do no street shit. Because a nigga could pull out a gun and kill you at his house and say, that's self-defense. I'm telling you, everybody watching, this is what it looked like when niggas try to set you up for a fall. When they try to encourage, no one tells their friends to do things that could get their friends hurt, killed, legally liable for stuff. Unless what? They care more about content.
They were there and they had access to your blick, if anything. Like,
no, they did not have access to my blick. So what are you talking about?
The button for the trunk.
Access to the blick is crazy.
Hey, listen,
blick access.
It's three. Hey, Tay. If three.
Now that I have a tool like Taylor Brands that's behind me, I would definitely tell the next business owner to get on it. Like, it's not much research you got to do. Like, everything is kind of like self-explanatory.
Sitting on the couch with Blick, how you gonna get to your car before they get Blick?
Nah, you got that.
Come on, bro.
I hear what you're saying. You gotta be professional.
No
But listen, they wasn't finna let you get packed
Bro,
out.
listen, man. Look what they doing now. I don't trust these niggas. Look how they talking now.
Brandon, it's nigga, this Long Beach beef.
It's not beef.
It is now.
Beef. It's just lies. It's just lies. I ain't gonna lie on no nigga on the internet.
I don't get why you agreed to it to begin with.
Bro, it's fine because it was a person who presented themselves as a jiu-jitsu brown belt who also presented themselves as a professional coach. If you say, come to my professional establishment, we'll get some rounds in, I'm with it. If you would have said, I'm gonna bring you out here, we gonna fight fade in the street in my hood, I'd be like, you're dumb as we can meet at a neutral location. Hey, look, I'm not going to home field advantage for no hood, no street shit.
When you Google the address, an apartment comes up. Everybody knows you can go to Google Street View.
Here we go.
And look at the street. What type of street?
Can you look at somebody's garage from Google Street View?
Without looking at
no, you cannot. You can go right now. You cannot see the private property. It's in the back. It's in the back. Everyone keeps saying this dude is now using YouTube arguments from people who are dumb because he knows he's lying. You cannot see the back of nobody from Google Maps.
You're not the back cave in there, bro. You know.
Bro, they have blick access, bro. Nothing's gonna happen.
Blick access.
All right.
Hey, that's the line.
You didn't give me. Hey, just know that I didn't say. Hey, just know that I didn't say that on the internet. That I didn't say all that.
Bro, it didn't happen.
I don't know what got access to. What I agreed to was we could meet at a real venue. They said, you asked him, will you take the fight? Will you take the fight? Oh, this, that. He's scared of jiu-jitsu. And now that I went to his house and he lied, this is all I'm saying. Now that I went to bro's house and he lied about his venue, now you're coming to my venue. So now we're going to go by my rules. What I told War Chief is this. Dang, why you interrupting? I'm not even talking about you now. Look, I told War Chief this. I told War Chief this. All right, we are both jiu-jitsu. We are both belted in jiu-jitsu. He is brown. Brown is right under black. If you're a brown belt, you're going to be a black belt one day. First, no time limit, submission only, jiu-jitsu match for the honor of my school, my coaches, and all that. Next, we can do any form of fighting he wants, no time limit, whatever. If he doesn't accept it, because I'm still giving bro access to me, and I'll provide the venue. He won't accept it because he is scared.
So you didn't call Mr. Miyagi. That whole part is not true. Like,
I call who Mr. Miyagi?
I'm saying when you called.
No, I call my boy who does Muay Thai because my boy is the one who reached out to the other Muay Thai people, and that's how we found out bro is blacklisted in Muay Thai. Nobody wants him at their gym because he does this, invite people over and jump on them. We don't know who's coming out of them apartments next door.
Do we even have like one documented case of War Chief doing that?
I'm about to say, is that like something
in his whole community? That's what he's known for.
What I'm saying, is there like a video?
Well, reach out to their community and they'll tell you, bro. I got people on Instagram. How do you think I found out he beat up his girl and he was on meth? His own students started sending me.
But I feel like you're just reading random comments and just rolling with it.
These guys are literally sending me pictures. They trained under him. The dude sent me thing. Bro, I used to train under this dude. This dude is a total meth head and a narcissist. Bro literally lies about having a gym and then tries to fight people when they disagree with him about stuff. Dude, this guy's a Scante warrior. I didn't know all that.
So, bro, you got to be Batman and save the jiu-jitsu race.
We can do whatever.
That's what I'm saying.
What we're not going to do is go to someone's random house where they lied, go up in their I'm looking around, it's laptops and flat screens on
Brandon, what we expected you to do was rush them, right? We didn't get that.
Yes.
But so now that we got it all in stone.
As soon as we sign a waiver where I won't get sued for breaking this nigga's neck.
Are you breaking them?
A waiver.
Guess what? Then we could do all that.
Calling the Mach 5. Come in, Speed. Trixie calling the Mach 5.
I'm in the middle of a race, Trixie. Don't talk to me now. Can't you wait till it's over?
Hey, yo, my stocking is glowing, fiends copping and going. Bagging in the Louis ski suit like it's snowing. Nigga took a sniff, ripped the shirt like he Hogan. Sounds about the 663, he was poked up. Blew a kiss at the CEO like I'm gold dust. Always us, I don't even know what he blown up. Coughing up blood, meet the legend of Big Dog. Red glowing gloves mismatched with a big drum. Having pow wows, each one gon' teach one. I don't know Spanish, but for work I'ma speak some. Devil trying to change, God plan trying to tweak some. I was on the grind since I got for a week plus. I was on the grind, Valley Mass in the Jeep Park. Ocean 44 in Scottsdale trying to eat lunch. 25 Ferrari truck jumping from speed bumps. Ever since Brain for Paris, niggas can't keep up. Nigga dropped a brick on the floor, had to sweep up. Murakami LV case for my teacup. Whoa.
See no evil, third eye covered, but I hear him call me. Wicked ways for the cash, till the demons haunt me. Even Victor off his lab with a kilo on me. If I wasn't rapping, I'd be cooking in your bitch apart. You think she raw, we still treat her like she stepped on. You know the cocaine lexicon is extra long. They throwing rocks at the sky, and here they got a lot to say. But it's quiet when I pull up, I'm the Tesla guy. We dying to crash out, the airbags Louis Vuitton. Before I landed, boy, that shit wasn't doing the job. You know that Scorpion put air in the tires, open the locks. We brought the money, power. You know that key to life. I still have a D tonight. Well, I can't let Diego. You know I still end up deep in white. My mama told me not to touch the stove. She was right. I was a grand wizard, glass pop blizzard. Money Bigfoot on the pedal, speed the Benz up. So much blow in these coke wings, shit lift me up. Yeah, them broke niggas envy us. Keep them over there, shit. I just had to leave. Niggas wanna be me bad. Talk like me, walk like me, cook like me, look like me, raise like me. I hope white yeah, through the foggy water waves like me. I don't even need a bar. Hop out and walk on the water. My plug stuck at the border. How I'm supposed to get the order? 10K for the court seats and I only stayed for a quarter. Stop.
Please listen to me. Always his brother has got to win. Please let him.
Why should I let him win? I'm out to win myself. Now sign off and don't bother me.
But Hap must win so that he can pay for the doctor to make his sister well. And besides, Hap would then be hired to manage a big car factory. That would solve all their money problems. Please let him win, Speed.
It doesn't matter to me what his reasons are for wanting to win. I wouldn't be playing fair if I let him win the race on purpose.
But Speed.
I'll see you when the race is over, Trixie.
I'll see you when the race is over, Trixie.
Man, what's the deal with the people? What's the deal with the people? Shout out my nigga Zaywap in here, bro. Nigga Zaywap, the only nigga in here. That's my dog, though. You know what I'm talking about? That's my dog. Yeah. What that shit do, Zaywap? What that shit do? My boy. Boochie Bear lying, y'all. Boochie Bear lying through his no neck, boy. Boochie Bear up there on no jumper talking bonk, skunk. But we go walk it down. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I just want y'all to know that. You feel me? I'm about to go watch this season opener with my brother. With my brother and all that, who was up at Marathon Burger with me too, right? My brother was up at Marathon Burger with me, and also a plethora of cousins. You know what I'm saying? I was up there cozy in a beater, in some short shorts. I was up there cozy in a beater and some short shorts, gang. Shout out Boochie Bear though for mentioning me up there. Kiwi Head try to act like he don't know who I am. I see my face on his thumbnails all the time. Should I click one? Shout out Boochie with the lob. But you're lying. I guess he get the content now. I guess Boochie get the content now, right? Shout out everybody in the chat. It's just a few of y'all, but again, I'm here for a good time, not a long time, right? Y'all know me. Y'all don't know me, but y'all know me. You know what I'm here for. That the guy has some serious mental issues on gang. That nigga told a bald-faced lie up there. But me being who I am, I understand this a little more, right? You know what I'm saying? Especially like the content with content creators and all that. You know, Boochie just run down on the Hotep niggas and shit like that. And you know, Tariq Nasheed and all that, that's cool. But I understand the content. I think Boochie might be getting the hang of it. Because Boochie told a flat out lie on no jumper. Kabuchi told a flat out lie on no jumper, bruh. Golly. I fucks with it though. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I'm like, ooh, nice. This nigga crazy. All right, y'all. Hold on. Let me throw the chat up here real quick. I even need to. Nah, let's throw it up here anyway. What's up with the good people, man? Let me address my constituents and all that. Now, all jokes aside, man. Shout out Boochie. Man. He'll mean no harm. Gang, he'll mean no harm. This nigga's crazy, though. That nigga said, we gonna play it. What's up with the people, man? Hold on. My nigga Zaywap in here, top of the top. Shout out Neem Knows Magic in this bit. They're gonna be in here in a few minutes. Whatever, even if they not, it don't matter. I'm just doing this. It's gonna sit up here, and then whoever see it gonna see it. But it's just like I like this kind of shit. This is fun for me. Hey, this is fun for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't take nothing too serious, y'all. And y'all know that. Like, I don't take nothing too serious. Let's move that a little bit. I don't take nothing too serious, fool. Like, it's all content. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Kimberly, my girl in the building. E Ferg, what's the word, E Ferg? And why didn't you expect that? I didn't expect nothing. You know what I'm saying? I didn't expect anything. To be honest with you, you feel me? I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck is up there. But I just did the video on Boochie's stolen valor. Right? Again, just content. I told you in the video, I'm like, bro, I got no horse in the race, even though Jumby my guy. I know Jumby. You feel me? I just wanted to see them niggas get down. They supposed to get down tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Saturday. And I'm gonna pull up too. I'm gonna pull up if they get down, be IRL streaming at the dojo. I'm not even playing. I'm gonna come dressed like Dragonfly Jones. I don't got your money, punk. That's how I'm pulling up. You feel me? That's how I'm pulling up. What's up with my people though? Asia in the building, what that shit do? Sherma Tiss. Your boy Max, what it do? G Smooth, what's happening? Shout out Shreveport in the build on. Big Stacks, what's the word, gang? What's up with my peoples? Right? You gave him credit. Exactly. But that's how I do my content. And y'all also know this too. Let's just talk for a little bit. Y'all know this about me too, right? I'm not the nigga on here asking for fades, because first off, niggas don't get no fades. That shit is an urban legend in LA, bro. Niggas get fades when you know something. Niggas get fades when you know somebody. You gotta have some kind of attachment or something to somebody for fades. Y'all know I don't even talk like that. You get me? I don't talk fades, nigga, because ain't nobody getting no fade, nigga. Ain't nobody getting no fade. I start. You feel me? I make that abundantly clear, fool. And I don't even move like that. You know what I'm saying? But man, point and shoot becoming a content serial killer at this point. Shout out point and shoot, man. Shout out point and shoot. But look though, Boochie lied, man. Boochie said, all you LA podcasters. I'm trying to wait a little till it starts because he did a lot of cussing and stuff. And what's up with you, Boochie? You Loken now? Boochie Loken. He said he was retired, but I'm hearing cuss all the time. You know what I'm saying? The nigga pull up and wanna fight like a cuss, and you like, oh no, I need mats everywhere. I need the ceiling mat proof. Like, come on, fool. Come on, man. And I don't wrestle, nigga. I don't leg lock, nut grab, none of that shit. What the fuck nigga talking about? What is nigga talking about? I don't know. They say Boochie lying about his height too. Boochie little as hell, no cap, but you can be able to see all that. Boochie stocky. Boochie stocky, but Boochie short, man. Boochie short. Talk about he lying about his height, probably because he little. You know what I'm saying? But look, just a little context. Like I said, bro, Boochie lied and said that at the Marathon Burger grand opening, I apologized to him. Y'all know the content that I did after that whole incident because it was all Rich Trapper and Boochie Bear, bro. Niggas was on Almighty Suspect and this, that, and the other, and hey, we here and we want the fades and all the whole hoopla, right? Y'all seen the content I did after that, and it was just like, bro, it was friendly up there because it was. Again, I have family on both sides of the shit. I got family from neighborhood. I got family from Showline. You feel me? I was up there cozy, bro. And I wasn't coming up there for no smoke, nigga. I was coming up there for an event. I wasn't coming up there talking about Almighty Suspect, meet me here in the alley. No, that's not what I came there for. And wouldn't have been no fades with me. Again, I have family on both sides. Wouldn't have been no fades, gang. So you should know that too. You feel me? But again, I don't be on none of that rah-rah. Now, I don't talk about my family or no ties to nothing. I don't be on none of that. You feel me? But Boochie talk about a nigga was apologizing for what? And Boochie, what did I apologize about? The fuck? This nigga's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, I was gassing, man. That shit came across my desk. I said, what? I played that shit back like 50 times. This nigga's crazy. Shout out Boochie, man. I'm gonna say this. Shout out for the alley-oop. Because I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's all I could think. And he kept saying shout out Gangland Neem. So I think he's doing a content thing. But can't say things like that. And why use me? Why would you want to use me, bro? I'm pretty much the most solid LA podcaster in this shit. Barring no one, nigga. I'm the coldest nigga doing this, bro. And I don't have to do half the shit that all these other niggas do. It's me. It's me. Like, come on, fool. Like, what? But that's cool though, because he like bro friendly, so I could do this. He friendly, so I could do this. And I'm not that friendly. Really. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that friendly. But I don't got smoke with nobody, fool. I don't got nothing on my soul. None of that shit. I'm just jiggy, bro. I'm cool. You know what I mean? But for the record, again, like I said, I got family members on both sides. I had my brother in the building. Shout out Gangland Mickey. So he could attest to everything that I'm saying. He's also on Rich Trapper Live, just like I am. We're gonna run through all that. You feel me? I was also up there with my cousin Wave. Shout out my cousin Wave and my brother pulled up together. And then, like I said, I already have family members. We already have family up there. You know what I'm saying? Again, and I wasn't coming up there trying to get Almighty to Faye or anybody for that matter. I was coming up there to enjoy the event. You feel me? That's what it was. Shout out Travis in the building. Killer Cam, what's the word? Wow, you apologize, cuz. Never apologize for what though? And that's the thing to me too. Like, nigga, like, guess what it is? He's like, he's like, I'm sorry. He's apologizing. Man, shut your ass up, nigga. Shut your ass up. Ain't nobody who is apologizing about shit. I don't even know you. And I told everybody that day, this what I get for being nice. This what Gangland Neem get for being nice. I told everybody after and all the content that I did, I was like, bro, it's peaceful up there. I was like, Boochie, cool. I said, Boochie, cool. I said, we had a cool conversation. Facts. You know what I said to Boochie? I said, why you had no jumper? You seem like an intelligent nigga. You know what going on up there. I'm like, why you up there? And he looked at me and he said the check. And he wiped the sweat across his forehead. Facts. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Apologize for what? For what? That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. But this is what we're gonna do. Shout out everybody in the building. Neem, you warned us he a cry. I warned y'all. He's a cornball. Yeah. And Boochie, they think you gay. I'm like, Boochie ain't gay. They think you gay, Boochie. He didn't last long at NJ. He's still up there, Sherman Teese. He's still up there. You feel me? He keep going back to the place where they don't want him. Let's talk about that too. I don't want to go nowhere I'm not wanted. And you could tell Kiwi Head do not rock with him. It is what it is, right? Pardon me. Oh God, that's exactly what happened. My daughter saw it too. Facts, because I was up there with my my niece and everything else. Like, what is niggas even talking about? What was niggas even talking about? It was like, it was peaceful. It was all to the good, you know? With a name like Boochie, we all knew it. Shout out Mr. Hudson in the building. Shout out Benny Ocean. Shout out everybody in here, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up, rocking with your boy for a little bit. Cause like I said, I'm in here for a good time, not a long time. Hold on, I'm getting a call. My son's sick, so I don't know if his mom's hitting me or something. I don't know what that's about. Hopefully everything good. But shout out to y'all. Hey man, send snaps on that 40. I'm trying to pay for my black belt like Brandon. Y'all see what's going on? I need y'all to throw some snaps on the 40 because I wanna. Okay, yeah, that was my baby. Everything good. Everything's good with my baby. Shout out baby gangland. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Somebody tell me what I was saying in the chat. Because I forgot. What I was saying. Wait, he went up there again. Brandon's still ducking. Yeah. Broski, you was steady trying to give dude. Hey, look, and this was cold about it. And this is what I want to say to y'all too. Y'all do y'all shit in the chat, but I truly believe that this was like a little alley-oop. Like Kiwi Head don't really like me, you know what I'm saying? But he let me operate. And shout out to Kiwi Head for that. And really shout out to my cousin and my team, because at the end of the day, I could do what I want. And the way I cut my content, like, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. So that's that. But you know, for the record, shout out to Kiwi Head and all that. But I think it was like an alley-oop. Boochie just wanted to mention me because I had just did the video on him or whatever. And it was funny. To me, it was funny when I saw it, like, Gangland need apologize. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? What are you talking about, boy? What are you talking about? You better go flip on them fucking mats, nigga. Nuts to butts and all that. Fucking nigga talking about apologize for what? Never. But I do apologize when I'm wrong. Y'all seen me do that online before. Your name's out of pocket, whatever, or I was wrong about some information. I'll come back and be like, my bad, y'all. I was wrong, right? And that's how that be. But, you know, we gonna bust this down. I wouldn't be surprised if bro was... I ain't doing no BJJs, gang. I better go do barrel rolls. 510, what they do. Varys, what's the word? Tortoise the Titan, what's the word? The fact that Brandon doesn't know how to move in the hood speaks for itself, really. I don't know how he move in the hood. I don't even know that he be moving in the hood. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know nothing about that. I'm not even here to do that. Like, I need y'all to send snaps on my 40 though, so I can pay for a black belt, like Brandon. Okay? That's what I need from y'all. Hype me up. Hey, hype me up. You know what I'm talking about? This guy crazy. But look, we're gonna get to the content, right? Let's get into the content. Shout out all the good people in the chat. The best chat on YouTube, hands down. Believe it. Hype me up. Yeah, bitch. All right, look, this is what we gonna do. Damn, I gotta close these windows. I should be sounding like Manhattan. All right, look. Boom, this is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out all the good people in the chat. Appreciate y'all pulling up for this bunkery skunkery. Cause this nigga's crazy. Almost was gonna call trap. Like, hey, bro, did you see me apologize? But I didn't need to do that. You know why? Because he filmed everything. And it's still up there. He kept the files, right? He kept the files. I'm gonna play it from a little back from where you talking about me or whatever. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube again. Can I get a doctor's degree? Shout out entire. What's the word, fool? Yeah, you can, man. Get super chats and pay for that shit. That's what Boochie do. All right, look.
Not like him.
Well, I think
just like default muscular, not like worked for.
Listen, bro,
muscular.
wait till these thighs get around Roy Chief's neck. I'm gonna squeeze till his
Pause, bro.
That's hot.
Squeeze till his head pops
carrot
like
him
a...
after?
Huh?
Will you carrot him after?
I'm gonna put my
for a
knee
little
in
bit.
his
Boochie.
back.
And then carrot him.
There should be
I'm
a
a
carrot.
Boochie, why you did this? Boochie, why you did this? Is it because I'm nice? Or because you think I'm nice? That's why you did this, Boochie? Lied on me? I don't think I ever lied on anybody on here. You just lied on me. Online for 5 point whatever million subs this nigga got. You just lied, fool. Shout out you, though. I'm trying to find your neck like Carmen Sandiego, gang. I'm trying to find Boochie neck like Carmen Sandiego. Like Waldo, nigga. But hold up. That is sounding like Adam. Pep talk first. That's what you think? I don't think so. Because Kiwi Head like, I see my face on that guy's thumbnails all the time. Should I click one? Kiwi Head, you too, stop the cap. Everybody got to stop the cap, bro. Everybody got to stop the cap like I'm not the king of this LA podcast, this shit, right? I be trying to be cool. Right? Like, but it's really me, bro. Who got more morals, integrity? You know what I mean? Like who, bro? You niggas selling ass for the low. I do YouTube. I know what it pay. I know what the crash house pay and all that. You niggas selling ass for the low. Who better than me? He talk about he the king of LA podcasting. Nigga, you ain't even from LA, nigga. How about that? You done beefed it up with the two homies you had. Nigga talking about, I would call my real homies. Why you ain't call your real homies when Jumbie was on your ass? Where was your real homies at? I think you like Kiwi Head. Maybe you don't got no real homies. Maybe. But I don't know. Shout out Stay Gold Radio. That's my nigga Jumbie, brother Jumbie in the building. Brother Jumbie said, I'm gonna say pause for myself, bro. He ran from my garage like a horror movie. Keep cooking. You know I am. Come on, gang. Like what? That's not even a thing. I'm gonna cook. Cook, young man, cook. Stop it. Look though. That nigga didn't want to cross the threshold of your garage like he was a vampire, gang. Like that nigga wants you to invite him in officially. Well, you have to invite me in. Hey, bitch, get down. Get down. Nigga, like it was salt across the motherfucking garage. Like he couldn't get in there. But we all seen that. Again, I said that in the last video I did. That's what I think he might not be too happy about, right? I said that in the last video. I said, yo, it's very hard to dispute something that we saw for ourselves. It's not like this is a word of mouth thing. Niggas playing telephone. Niggas like to say that a lot. Telephone. No, nigga. Every angle, every footage, everything says the same thing. You didn't want to fight. Okay. But let's run this. I gotta close this window. Cause that shit loud.
For sure, I'm bringing a carrot.
I'm gonna do him like that guy on the Kumite. Paratite. Remember Bloodsport?
I'm just gonna throw a carrot in the ring, no matter who loses.
Whoever who's in there, just.
Stoic also said, Brandon, this is like if a b-ball player was challenged to 1v1.
Shout out Shamrock in the building with $4.99 on the 40. Actually, that's $4.99 on my black belt. That's $4.99 on my black belt. Shout out Shan Rock. And believe I'm going to cash out on this black belt. Neem, I will pull up. Don't play about my dog. Blessings to the chat. Hey, shout out Shan Rocks. Ain't no need for no pull-ups or none of that. And whatever dojo this nigga at, I'm gonna pull up too, because him and Jumbie supposed to be doing it up on Saturday, and I'm gonna pull up. And I'm not pulling up for fades. Now, with that said, you feel me? Shit could go however shit go. Just throwing them out there, you know what I'm saying? But again, I'm not pulling up for no phase. I'm pulling up for content because that's what I am, a content creator. I don't get on here and pretend to be nothing else. Not a black belt, not a super thug, not a prison pimp, none of that shit, nigga. So it is what it is. But we need snaps on Neem Black Belt. Oh, gang. Tell them niggas, Jumbie, I need that. I'm trying to get like Boochie. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna continue to play the shout out. Everybody sending snaps on my black belt. I need snaps on the black belt expeditiously. You hear me?
But says only if we have a 3-point contest first, because that's my expertise.
That's actually not. That's as if someone said you suck at basketball, so let's have a football competition. That's what this is like.
And then one last one I said, if your BJJ isn't useful in a garage, where is it useful at? If you get confronted in the real world, your BJJ is useless because you might get hurt. That's pussy.
No, because if we're in a garage and we're in the street, we're fighting on different rules, especially we're not in somebody else's hood. If someone says they had a gym in their garage and they don't have that, they're a liar and a piece of shit.
Excuses.
And they should be ostracized.
I respect all you guys that have actually stuck with the discipline. I quit after my 3rd karate class once I found out there wasn't ninja stars. I was like, fuck that. Are you feeling me? Like,
there were ninja stars. You just have to do ninjutsu, you dummy.
Yeah, I was 7. So you feel me? Like,
it's like, we can't throw ninja stars.
Literally.
I did one karate class. He was like, kick this bag 300 times. I was like, what?
Yeah, fuck out of here, dog.
Yo, Tay24K said on the dead Pan-African homies. Guwap has been a member for 4 months. He said, shout out to Lush. Keep doing what you're doing. It's working out somehow.
Some way.
That's awesome.
That's kind of a mild compliment, but I like it. Rifleman said, so Brandon just swore on his kids and dead homies. He thought there was another 2-car garage with another gym. Why is he lying?
Chat said Boochie got the black belt from Facebook Marketplace.
What the guy said. He said, I got a 2-car garage. He said, I got a 2-car garage. So when I rolled up, I was like, oh, this must be just the lounge area. Then someone else, there must be the other garage where we
just gonna walk down the excuses till he get to the lies. You know what I'm saying? Then we gonna double back. We'll go through the Rich Trapper live. Shout out Rich Trapper for keeping the files. Yeah. He kept the files. You know what I'm saying? Again, niggas talk about apologies. Shame on niggas. Shame on niggas.
I got the back. Bro, there was no back. If you're doing MMA, you expect there to be like bags up, you know, people can hit bags and shit. This is not nothing that's abnormal. People have a lot of money invested in their garage, especially if you go to like Vegas. Everybody got the MMA gym in their garage. I didn't see bags, so I said, oh, it must be in the other garage. There are people like that. Lift this one up. People could chill here, watch TV. Lift this one up. It's all the shit set out. That's what I thought, bro. But hey.
And then Stoic also said AD got humbled by Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu on concrete outside that club. People scrap against strikers using BJJ on concrete every weekend outside the club. You were afraid.
Yes, but we're not fighting a street fight. It's 2 professionals going at it. I rolled up with flip-flops on, dog.
Really?
Did you?
Yes.
Rich Trapper. We got a call.
Rich Trapper.
Rich.
What?
You all right? You all right?
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be. How you doing?
You ever heard me say on camera I was a gangbanger?
Yeah.
You ever, go. You see me say that in an interview. I promote that. That's what I be talking about.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I heard you was big 60s.
No, not what you heard. That's what I promote. That's what I talk about.
I don't know. I don't really watch your content. I'm just going off what other people said.
If you interested, me and you can always sit down at Taco Pete. We can do it one-on-one.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. I can't wait for that.
Come to the coop on Saturday. You guys can have a little powwow right there.
Until then, let's X-nay on that type of conversation with my name. Adam22. Don't do that. It's Rico season. Don't even mention me with that.
Oh, well, in that case, we're going to definitely throw you in the 60s Rico.
You trying to get the homie Rico?
LAPD on speed dial. I'm going to hit up about that one, brother.
You trying to get the homie Rico?
Taco Pete, Crenshaw Sauce. We can do that.
Yeah, I'm all right. All right, take it easy. Okay. And then Stoic also said, you don't have anything worth suing for. You're scared to fight a man half your size. You're trying to make special rules. Get down or shut up. I feel bad for your kids. God damn, this shit has gotten intense real quickly.
Why do people talk about people's kids? If I was a friend,
You ain't lying.
Hey, look, I was about to say, bro.
The fuck?
Hey, look, here's the situation. Why, if I'm scared to fight him, why would I show up to fight him? That's the stupid
I
thing.
think that was the part that turned us too. It's like you pulled up to Whittier. That's where you went, right?
I
Whittier?
pulled up to what I thought was going to be a MMA.
Yeah,
he's staying Whittier. Sconteville. Look, I literally thought I was pulling up to a jujitsu or to a MMA gym. But just in somebody's garage, which is fine. I'm not an elitist.
When Messiah told you about it, I
was there. Listen, Messiah pulled up, bro. But when I was sitting there, I saw Messiah drive past.
Okay, so you were already there.
Yes, and
so when
then
he texted you and said it was like
he was probably there before me, but he
excuses. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this: Messiah and Viral need to whoop your ass. All that shit, how you was talking about them, and they pulled up in unknown, uncharted territory for you. I don't give a damn if Mr. Viral had a camera, nigga. This content at the end of the day, but they pulled up for you. Messiah over there in the back like this. Looking like security. Can't nobody tell me that man wasn't on point, but them not your homies. Boochie, come on, fool. Why you did this? Man, why you did this, man? Oh, why you did that? Shout out the best chat on YouTube, man. Shout out Angel in the building. What that shit do? Oh man, this guy different, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to nobody. Let's continue though. Let's continue.
Didn't like pull up in front of the garage like
when you got the text of him saying like, bro, this ain't no gym.
He never sent me a text. He sent that to
okay, bet.
Viral.
All right, Tay24K said, bro, you act like MMA fights ain't held in backyards and garages. That's how this shit came out.
What the hell are you talking about?
I feel it. I'm trying not to
on grass.
I have to read that because he said $10, but I feel like I don't not want to relitigate that.
Don't relitigate.
Quentin Wood said, bro, we're fighting this more than Brandon. He showed us time after time he's only a black belt at ducking fades. He's slippery.
that goose.
Facts. And this right here is what triggers, bro. But it's like, bro, this is the thing. This is what I'm gonna say, right? Y'all know how I be, and that's what's funny about the whole situation and all that. And I guess that's what make it easy for bro to do some shit like this, like, oh, Gangland Neem apologize, like for what, first off, or whatever. But this the thing, bro. A nigga spit on you. You feel me? A nigga spit on you, bro. A nigga didn't have a blade drawn, right? And then spit on you. He spit on you. And niggas ain't activate. Again, y'all know me. Y'all know how I talk all the time, bro. Stop asking for face. Stop doing ignorant nigga shit. Y'all know how I be, bro. Hey, asking for fades online. If it's real, it's real. Niggas not about to do no online nothing. That's not. Anytime it comes to the internet, it's not real. Know that. It just is what it is. You feel me? But a nigga actually put his bodily fluids on you. And you hopped up like, oh, it was a thing. You feel me? But it's like, no, nigga, ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. Do you know that spitting on someone is assault? So you well within your rights to do whatever to defend yourself after you were spat on. Nigga said he got a black belt in ducking fades. Well, that's crazy. Nigga spit on you, that's nuts, bro. That's nuts. I told Almighty personally too. I said, nigga, you're crazy. But I'm from LA. I know how that shit go. When you don't want to just take off on somebody, but you want to make them get active. That's what that was. He spit on you. Hook. That's crazy. And niggas ain't did nothing. But I apologize. Apologize for what? I'm confused.
Stoic said he's not going to sue
Confused,
you.
y'all.
You're the one who has a reputation on the line.
Stoic, are you sucking this dude's dick or what?
Stoic is
God
calling me.
damn. Is this nigga
Shout
sending
out to
super
Stoic,
chats?
man.
Hey, shout out to Stoic, bro.
They sending that money in.
Shout out to Stoic Saturday, the Coop. Everyone has an opinion, but no one catches any fakes. We've been watching No Jumper for years. Not one fake caught.
And
No
that,
one even.
that is real.
And listen, no one pulls
Very
up.
few.
Let's face it, I'm the realest nigga who ever been on this fucking platform because one, I actually look, I didn't sit up and bitch like punning them, putting on karate suits. I said, nigga, you got an issue, pull up to my gym. I said that. I got a bunch of police cops, period. Gave them all that opportunity. Now, this is some side quest shit on a bitch who disrespect.
This nigga owned the Please shop. He owned the Please shop. Talk about niggas copping Please. Bruh, you are the sole proprietor of Please, of bail. Like, what are you talking about, bro? And again, this is all shit that's online, and that's what's hard to dispute. It's hard to dispute things that are online, fool. We all watch this. It's no behind the scenes, nothing, fool. We all watch this. You trying to tell us that our eyes didn't see something that our eyes saw. Boochie, you got the content fucked up. You got the content game fucked up. You don't get this. I'm gonna show you though. I'm gonna show you, Boochie. Don't even worry about it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking and smash them likes. We got 619 people in here. You feel me? I'm sure the likes don't reflect that. So wherever you at, whatever you doing, you listening to this, shout out to you. Because you probably got a job. You know what I'm saying? Them shit's hard to come by nowadays, right? That's why Boochie selling ass for the low on No Jumper, right? But I need you to smash that like for me, please. Fuck with a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't come out here slandering niggas. I don't tell no lies. None of that, bro. Stand up, nigga. Support me. Smash that like, bro. And send snaps on my black belt. Can I get some snaps on my black belt, please? Golly, man. I'm just trying to get like Boochie. That's all. That's all. Shout out KB360 in the building. That's my dog. What are you talking about? Shout out Sexy Nate in the building. That's my girl. Hey, shout out Drea the Virgo. You know what I'm talking about? High power Drea the Virgo. It's my twin, gang. Y'all show my twin some love in the chat. It's her birthday, too. Happy birthday to Dre. Happy birthday to Dre. Happy birthday. Yeah, and all that. You feel me? And all that. Gang. Y'all show my cousin some love in the chat, though. Expeditiously. Nigga, it's her birthday. It's a real nigga birthday. You talking about? Fuck wrong with you niggas? You know? Mr. E, what that shit do, gang? Yeah. Boochie got that stolen valor clout. Yeah. I'm about to cloud up off that, though. Don't worry about it, Boochie. Because I know how to work. I know how to do it. You feel me? Don't worry about nothing. Watch me work, nigga. Because you got something fucked up. Obviously. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. Yeah. Sending birthday wishes and all that. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Daily Dose of Reality TV in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Send my cousin Cash App, nigga. Load her up with the Cash Apps, nigga. Fuck you talking about? On me. Okay. My cousin working on her birthday, too. Straight like that, nigga. Trainwreck, what's the word, fool? Rome King, what's the word? Mark in the building, what's the word? Yeah, man, shout out y'all. We gonna continue. J-Dog, look, this one was for you, gang. Shout out my nigga J-Dog. First nigga in them bunk-ass videos I dropped earlier. He like, man, we need a live today. I'm like, live on what? He said, do whatever, nigga. We rocking with you. That's my dog. You know what I'm talking about? But let's continue. Let's continue. Jeff Dean, what it do, man? Hope all is well with you, gang. I ain't seen you in a minute. You know You know what I'm talking about? I ain't seen you in a minute. Boochie got a burner account. Boochie, I don't think Boochie will do a burner account. Boochie know he can get. Boochie was in my comments with his real face. Talk about that was actually a loop lock. Talk about that last fight that I showed y'all in the video where that nigga spun that nigga around. That nigga spun your ass, boy, like a dreidel. Fucking nigga talking about, nigga. Fucking nigga talking about, nigga spun you like a dreidel, gang. They're showing my fights. You only want to show my losses. I didn't show your losses, fool. I showed a win and 2 losses. Cold part about it is that third one, I didn't even know it was a loss. You was on, bruh. You was on, bruh, just like you was on the first nigga. I thought you had that in the bag, gang. And that nigga spun your ass. Spun that nigga, bruh. Boochie. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Boochie? Come on, fool. Come on, fool. You know I'm a nice guy. That's why he did this. Shout out Boochie. You cool. Even though I gotta serve your ass, you cool, bro. I don't care what nobody in the chat say none of that. You cool, nigga. You don't mean no harm. You don't mean no harm. You just out here looking for your neck. Gang. Shout out Arnold. He said, you got marked out at the Marathon Burger. Yeah, I did. I got marked out at the Marathon Burger. Clip that up and send it around. Anyway, he do got burners, though. He might. I don't know, fool. I don't got burners and shit, nigga. I'm me, nigga. Whatever I feel like saying, I'm going to say in anybody chat. I don't got burners, so I don't know. Niggas like, he probably do got burners. That probably is. What's up, Boochie? What's up, sweetheart? They got spun like a dreidel, gang. That's crazy, but let's continue, man. Will Lakers, what's the word? What's the word? shout out, Willie. Hey, yeah, I think, bro, this is the thing. I still have my old space, bro. That's a home. My old space, that's a ADU in a home, my home. Just so y'all know that. You feel me? Nigga got this space because the nigga moving on up and all that, right? So I'm trying to do something different. I'm about to start doing the IRL shit. I got a lot of shit coming soon for y'all, bro. And I just been like in the cut trying to prepare everything and get everything right. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to take shit to another level. You know what I'm, as far as myself, I'm trying to just do it up. You know what I'm saying? But I still got the other space. Y'all still gonna see shit, nigga, with the blue room. Shout out, somebody said the blue room in my comments. I still got the blue room, fool. And that's a blue house. That's a home. Just so y'all know that. Just so y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? We are deluxe condo in the sky now. In addition to, you feel me? And I'm not a nigga, I don't talk money or none of that. I don't got no money. I'm broke. Like I told you, I'm in my mama basement. So, but shout out Will Lakers. Shout out Will Lakers. This is not AI. You heard? All this shit, like, that's not AI. This ain't AI, baby. And it's not an apartment. It's a condo. You know what I'm talking about? It's a condo. But shout out y'all. Let's continue.
To my belt, and y'all looking for anything. Just face it, you bitch ass niggas have been looking at a bunch of non-tough guys as if they were tough guys. Now these niggas are getting exposed, and now you feel like a bitch because you are a bitch. Straight up. Anybody could have told you podcasters are not about fighting. I see Gangland Meme. I just
think the fans really want to see a
shout
demo
out to
from you.
Gangland Meme.
We need a demo.
Listen, man, what we need is for the niggas who sat up and watched dudes pretend to be tough for years to just simmer down and shut the fuck up. Gangland Meme is talking about me. Bro, I pulled up to the Marathon Burger Grand Open. Gangland, I wasn't even pressing him. I was just walking by. Bro started apologizing. I said, who the fuck is this? Rich Trapper was like, oh, that's Gangland Meme. I said, oh, okay. I said, bro, I'm not tripping on you. We good. And I just keep it walking. That's that right there, talking. I am just older. I'm a professional. If you really want to see who's man to man, there are gyms and shit for that.
Y'all heard that, right? I'm gonna run it back a little more. I'm gonna run that back again just so niggas can because that shit was cute as fuck. That shit was cute. Shout out Gangland name. Shout out Gangland name. Yeah, shout me out, nigga. Shout me out, nigga. The king of LA podcasting, nigga. Yeah, shout me out, nigga. Act like you know what's going on, fool. Act like you know what's going on.
Question on a bitch who disrespected my belt and y'all looking for anything. Just face it. You bitch ass niggas have been looking at a bunch of non-tough guys as if they were tough guys. Now these niggas are getting exposed and now you feel like a bitch because you are a bitch. Straight up.
Pay attention. Look at how Kiwi had thinking about me the whole time from when he mentioned me. Pay attention.
Anybody could have told you podcasters are not about fighting. I see Gangland Neem. I just
think the fans really want to see a
shout
demo
out to
from you.
Gangland
We
Neem.
need a demo.
Listen, man, what we need is for the niggas who sat up and watched dudes pretend to be tough for years to just simmer down and shut the fuck up. Gangland Neem is talking about me. Bro, I pulled up to the Marathon Burger Grand Open. Gangland Neem, I wasn't even pressing him. I was just walking by. Bro started apologizing. I said, what the fuck is this? Rich Trapper was like, oh, that's Gangland Neem. I said, oh, okay. I said, bro, I'm not tripping on you. We good. And I just keep it walking. They just, that right there, talking. I am just older. I'm a professional. If you really want to see who's man to man, there are gyms and shit for that. That's just the way it is. We ain't kids. We don't got to be in the street rolling around on the concrete, on the dirt no more. Niggas got to go to work in the morning.
I always see myself in that guy's thumbnails, but I never clicked one.
Don't click one.
No.
I'm beating you.
Don't click one.
I'm skipping.
Shout out to Gangland Neem. Go watch his channel.
Skipping some of these questions.
Shout out Boochie, man. Y'all go watch that shit he be doing over there too. You heard? I'm going so big. What that sound like to y'all? I just want to ask how many of y'all was present for all that? Like, I know y'all wasn't there or nothing, but how many of y'all actually watched Rich stream or saw the content that I did after that? How many of y'all in the chat actually saw that? Just curious. Nigga, apologize. Like, apologize for what? He should have said another lie. This is what I want to tell y'all too. We're gonna get into the footage in a second. I'm breaking down weed. We're gonna get into the footage in a second. This is the thing though. And my brother, I don't know if my brother's still in here. You feel me? I don't know if my brother's still in here. But the nigga was hella friendly with me. It was like, nigga, like he saw me and he was like, oh, this the dude from online. And he was like, oh, he all jovial and shit. I told niggas that in all the content that I did about the situation after. I said, yo, bro, it's hella cool. Like, he was hella friendly. He's like, cool, like, what's up, man? Hey, he was cool. Friendly. Everybody was friendly. Shout out M. Wayne with $4.99 on the 40. He said, drop the link, bro. I got some questions. Also, Rich Grinder is a malnourished version of Nuts to Butts Brandon. Don't trust cuh. Play it close, bro. I don't trust nobody, nigga. Nobody. Know that. I don't trust nobody, bro. That's who I am. My cousin all the time, like, why you so mean? Because I don't fuck with nobody. Nigga. Niggas is weird. Mean Green, what's the word, fool? Make it bump. What's the word, fool? You did not apologize. All I said was a hash. Bro, and that's what I'm saying, because it was cool. And then I got online after and spoke to how, bro, it's cool. I'm like Boochie, cool. I'm like, he seemed like happy and his energy was awesome energy. Again, bro, I was in the building with the Lokes. I just need y'all to know that. Like, bro, I was so comfortable. Like, why would apologize for what? Apologize for what, fool? Like, that's crazy to me. But shout out to Boochie for the alley-oop, because again, I just think he was trying to do a thing, and Gang did that. Shout out M. Wayne with $1.99 on the 40. Facts, I don't even trust my sitch for real. Gang, and you shouldn't trust your sitch. And you shouldn't. Straight up. Beautiful black lady, what's the word, baby? Hearts collide in the building. Where you been, girl? Monique Hill, what it do? What it do? You know what I'm talking about? Gangland due to the Prince of Peace. That's my dog. But y'all don't have no reason to apologize or nothing. And again, this the thing too. When you hold yourself a certain way online and niggas know your body, it's like, come on, y'all know that's fake anyway. Y'all know that's fake. I don't even got. It's like, oh yeah, y'all see that? Y'all know that's not real though. Y'all know like what I look like. What do I look like? Apologizing for what? Fool, I didn't even know you. I didn't even know you. Nigga ran up on me like a warthog. Oh, he was playing. He was playful. Niggas is playful. What? Niggas is playful. I'm gonna play this one more time so you can hear this because this is blasphemy, gang. Like what? But shout out, bro, for the alley-oop. I'm gonna slam dunk it though. Don't worry about nothing, rock.
Quest shit on a bitch who disrespected my belt, and y'all looking for anything. Just face it, you bitch ass niggas have been looking at a bunch of non-tough guys as if they were tough guys. Now these niggas are getting exposed, and now you feel like a bitch because you are a bitch. Straight up. Anybody could have told you podcasters are not about fighting. I see Gangland meme. I just
think the fans really want to see a
shout
demo
out
from
to
you.
Gangland meme.
We need a demo.
Listen, man.
We want to see
what
a
we
demo.
need is for the niggas who sat up and watched dudes pretend to be tough for years to just simmer down and shut the fuck up. Gangland meme is talking about me. Bro, I pulled up to the Marathon Burger Grand Open. Gangland meme, I wasn't even pressing him. I was just walking by. Bro started apologizing. I said, what the fuck is this? Rich Trapper was like, oh, that's Gangland meme. I said, oh, okay. I said, bro.
Yo, real quick. Who the fuck is this? It's crazy. I don't know y'all, but y'all know me. Who the fuck is this? Is wild. What do you mean, bro? You're in my city. Who the fuck is he? That sounds crazy. That show you how to lie off the back. And you knew who I was, bro. You was all you see me. It was like, oh, you're the one guy. Rah, rah, rah. Happy ass nigga. Fuck is he talking about? That's crazy.
I'm not tripping on you. We good. And I just keep it walking. They just that right there, talking. I am just older. I'm a professional. If you really want to see who's man to man, there are gyms and shit for that. That's just the way it is. We ain't.
Hey, you guys want to roll around and put nuts to butts? You know what I mean? We could do that. Shout out Jumbie in the building, bro. I mean, no disrespect by any of this, because Jumbie called me. He's like, look, bro, you keep doing this shit, my nigga. What are you saying? You saying this shit? That's not how it's pronounced, man. You gotta do it upright. Shout out Jumbie. You feel me? A real fighter. Shout out the real fighters. All right, so look, this is what we're gonna do. Because Rich Trapper kept the fouls, right? So we gonna go to Rich Trapper's fouls. You know what I'm saying? Where my brother at? My brother in here? Bam Flacco, nuts to butts is insane, nigga. That's why I'm like, bro, I'm not getting on nobody mad. Yeah, niggas got me fucked up. I'm not getting on nobody mad, fool. That's out. That's out. Exactly. Taking another man down while throwing ass up in the air. No, but shout out to the niggas who really do that. The niggas who didn't pay for their belt like me and Boochie, right? Shout out to the niggas who really do that like Jumbie. You feel me? Because it's a real thing. It's honor and discipline and all kind of shit that comes with that sport. And I really rocks with it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mean no disrespect when I'm doing the little jokes and shit too for everybody. Just say, I know that. I'm not trying to disrespect niggas culture, because that's what that is. It's a culture. And I'm not trying to disrespect that. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? It's all satire and shit for me because it's just content, you know what I'm saying? But my boy kept the figgity fouls, right? Yeah. We got 1,000 in this motherfucker. I never heard of it. That's crazy. But he's going to lay on the ground in front of Marathon Burger. You're right. Like, come on, come at me, bro. Come on, dude. But look, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run this down, right? Shout out everybody in the chat. Where my brother at? Because my brother was there. Pardon me. My brother was with me. Oh, okay. Yeah, he said I'm here, blood. Goofy ass nigga. This nigga hold up doing that goofy shit. Shout out M Wayne with 499 on the 40. He said it's crazy how Rich Grinder and Coochie Bear is fire. Both run from friendly fair fades, but run to YouTube and try to make us believe it was a million verse one. I don't know what other niggas do, but I'm on Boochie ass. I don't know what other niggas do, straight up, nigga. But Boochie, you're a liar. You know what I mean? And it's cool. And it's cool because it's content for me. So, you know what I mean? Keep doing it up, Booch. Keep doing it up, Booch. Shout out everybody sending snaps on my black belt. I need that. Shout out everybody sending snaps on my black belt. But look, let's get into trap shit. My allergies fucking with me. 305. This nigga Zay is wild. I put a woman in a half guard. It's crazy. Bow. Now, here we go. Right? Now, y'all can all watch this. We're going to watch this. We're going to see how this went, right? Call Rich Trapper, see what he say. He was there. No, I'd rather not. The footage is right here. Won't even need to do that. I said I was thinking about that too, but no need. No need. But let's do this.
That shit hard. That shit hard. That little them 3 pieces, that shit hard.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Oh, neat. What kind of food?
Yeah, moving around all through this bitch trying to get to your eyes.
Oh, you got to be, yeah, man. Your homie.
Hey, y'all heard that in the back? I didn't even catch that. I said, nice to meet you. I said, nice to meet you. Did y'all hear any apology there, gang? I said, nice to meet you. Like, come on, fool. I'm in the building, bro. It's all type of niggas coming up to me. They like, oh, you gangland Neem. What is you talking about, bro? I'm comfortable. Niggas coming up to niggas don't even know who Boochie is. Not trying to be like that. Niggas is coming up to me like, oh, gangland Neem. Oh, shout out Charisma. That's my girl. DJ Charisma, that's my girl. You know what I'm talking about? But niggas coming up to me like, yo, what's up, bro? Oh. Like, what? Like, what is he talking about? But anyway, let's continue.
On the way, man. We trying to see what's up.
Who?
Almighty Suspect.
Oh, where?
Trying to see what's up.
Oh, y'all niggas about to do that here?
Hit the corner.
Look, you hear what I'm saying? Oh, so y'all about to do that here? Y'all about to do? I pulled up in a beater, nigga, and some short shorts, nigga. Fuck is niggas talking about, nigga? Fuck is niggas talking about?
Hit the corner.
Y'all niggas crazy.
My nigga. Oh, niggas already got the authorization.
Oh, word.
Hit the corner. Hell yeah, I'm chilling, my nigga. I'm kicking it. Man, my nigga.
So y'all about to hop that nigga?
Nah.
Hey, look, Trap and Boochie was up there, right? So I tell Trap, what's up? Y'all about to hop that nigga? Cause y'all niggas all up there, Batman and Robin. The fuck? So like what? Like, all right, he supposed to line it up with Trap, then line it up with Boochie out there. Like, what's going on at Marathon Burger grand opening on Venice Beach? Like, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Stop it. Niggas is crazy. Like, come on, fool. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Shout out the best chat on YouTube.
Nah, hell no. Hell no. Look, this nigga Gangland Neem in here. Look, Neem came in. Oh, shit. Here it go.
Y'all seen that? Y'all seen that, right? Y'all seen that, right? I'm trying to figure out where the apology at, gang. Oh, okay. Because he looked real happy to see me, right? He looked real happy to see me. Just throwing that out there. Shout out M. Wayne with 199 on the 40. He said, come on, chat, let's get Crody this black belt on me. I'm trying to... Fucking nigga talking about. I know a little bit of karate. I won't say I'm a world-class black belt, but I know a little bit of karate, bitch. I kick your ass, nigga. Shout out Jordan Davis in the building. Monty, what's the word? Mike B, what's happening? Brandon is scared to death of War Chief. Seems like it. Seems like it, but let's continue. We're going to run it back too because I want y'all to see this over and over and over. Just so y'all know, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Boochie again. Shout out Boochie one more again. You know what I'm talking about? But that's crazy. Talk about a nigga, Mop Whack, what it do? Talking about a nigga apologize, fool. Like, what? Come on, man. You know, like, it's crazy. Bro, I'm telling you, I was in there cozy as ask my brother. We was in there cozy, bro. We had family in the building already. I'm gonna be real with you. I was just going to the Marathon Burger Grand Opening. I knew some of my family was gonna be there, but you want to know the truth? The other side, I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's in Venice, but I even think my Venice family was gonna even be in the building because if any y'all niggas know anything about politics, nigga, that shit not cracking. That's not cracking. But it was very peaceful in the building. It was all love, bro. Despite them two sections and all that, it was love in the building. Like, what? My cousin walking around with a big ears all on his chest. Like, bro, what am I gonna be apologizing to you for? Come on, dog. Come on, dog.
I get on whoever, bro. I get on whoever.
You're a journalist. I get that. You ain't trying to talk crazy and break niggas and all that. Just like,
that nigga Hopeful said, what's up? Hopeful, I can't never pronounce it. 3.33% Hopeful. Yeah.
Yeah, niggas don't understand that. Like, when you really be moving around, you can't be like trying to
I got family here, bro.
You know what we was doing right there? The nigga was telling me, I fucks with how you do your content. He was like, you don't be out here calling niggas out, doing all that goofy shit. That's what Boochie told me, right? And I told him, I said, I can't do that because I actually move around in Los Angeles by myself with my relatives. So I can't get on here like everybody else do, bro. And it's the thing too, right? Like, I'm cool and all that, and I'm nice and shit, right? And that's cool. But it's like, yo, if anything ever get like away with me and anything, it's like, bro, I got a lot of family that's with all the stupid shit, bro. All the stupid shit, bro. So I gotta keep shit cool too, because I'm not trying to put my peoples in no position neither where they feeling like, you know how many calls I got about all kind of shit that went on online. I'm talking about from my relatives, like, hey, cuz, what we'll do it. And I'm like, bro, this ain't that. This not that, bro. It's content. We'll do. Because niggas ain't trying to have none of that, bro. I'm cutting content. I'm getting money off this content. I'm not here to be calling niggas out for fades or no shit like that. Disrespecting nobody. That shit is weak to me. That's the conversation that me and Boochie had right here. And he was giving me respect because he knows who I am. Again, I was walking around thinking all kissing babies and shit, nigga. Fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, what? Apologies? That's crazy.
That's why I just be like, it's a lot of niggas, when they're in their studio, they talk crazy, but they don't go nowhere.
No, this nigga name outside, man. That nigga name is outside.
I don't disrespect nobody because I might be in some shit like this. And I don't know.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I can't do that, bro. And I just don't move like that anyway. Like, if I'm gonna get at you, I'm gonna get at you. I'm not gonna be on the internet like, oh,
excuse me.
If I'm gonna get at you, I'm gonna get at you. I'm not gonna be on the internet with all the rah-rah. Y'all can hear that, right? Hey, can y'all hear that? Y'all heard all that? I just want to make sure everybody. We all on the same accord? Okay, cool. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Boochie out his damn mind. Boochie out his damn mind. Neem with the receipts. Facts. Happy birthday to my cousin one more again. Y'all send my cousin some love in that Cash App. You know what I'm talking about? In that Cash Ease app. Oh yeah. Neiman looking good. I try. I work at that shit. Fuck you mean? I work at looking like this too. Shit. What nigga talking about? Oh, gang. Shout out Cali's finest radio in the building. Go sub up to a real one, man. Real good content over there. Real good conversations, man. Cali's finest radio in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my dog in this motherfucker. You hear me? Shout out my dog. He all huggy bear. He was. I'm gonna run this shit back to again, but we gonna let this play out because I want you to see my brother pull up. Like my brother's there again. Like, you feel me? This is like, really? Y'all want to know the truth? The whole Marathon Burger was like a family event. For me personally, I'll be honest. I don't care nothing about celebrities or none of that shit. I don't care nothing about none of that. I was in there enjoying my time, nigga. And it was all smiles and gangland names and, you know what I'm saying? And Boochie Bears. Oh, and Boochie Bears. Nigga, fucking nigga talking about. Weirdo. Nigga's a Long Beach weirdo.
Excuse me. You said 5 feet away from me and then you...
Hey, look how respectful I am too, fool. Look how respectful I am. Hey, nice to meet you. Gang, cause I'm a man. Nigga, nice to meet you. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know none of you niggas. Fuck. And you way cooler than you seem online. You all extra nice. Again, wasn't no pressure in the building that day. I want y'all to know that. Wasn't no pressure, nigga. And I'm talking about across the board. I'm not talking about for me. I ain't had no pressure in there. Stop it. But I'm talking about just anyway, all that online shit was cute, but wasn't nobody on shit. Nobody was on shit. Straight up, nigga. What nigga talking about?
I don't know why you had no jump.
Here it go. Well, you don't know why you...
That's how I know you.
Look, I asked bro. Y'all heard that, right? I asked bro. I was just wondering why you want no jumper. Cause I think you an intelligent nigga. You know what he do up there. So I was wondering why you had no jumper. That's the type shit I do. I ask niggas the questions I want answers to. Nigga, apologies. Shout out them Sway Royal Ones, bitch. On game. Niggas funny.
That's why I just be like, it's a lot of niggas. When they're in the studio, they talking crazy, but they don't go nowhere.
Nah, this nigga Neem outside, man. That nigga Neem is outside.
I don't disrespect nobody because I might be in some shit like this. And I don't know.
No, that's what I'm saying. I can't do that, bro. And I just don't like that anyway. Like, if I'm gonna get at you, I'm gonna get at you. I'm not gonna be on the internet like, oh.
Excuse me.
He said 5 feet away from me and then you...
Intelligent, bro. I don't know why you had no jump.
Look.
Here it go. Well, you don't know why you...
That's how I know you was content, sir. I'm just like, bro. And I'm not mad at that. And I'm not mad at that.
You finna get fired after this. You out here fucking with the ops. That nigga here? Yeah. Come right over here. Yeah, tell that nigga pull up, fool. We can't, my nigga. My nigga, y'all, I'll get y'all the VIP shit. You can sit down. All right, yeah.
No, why would I get fired? They would love to bring me and just ask me what's going on with this. Oh, this.
Shout out Trap though. Talk about the VIP. Niggas was already good in there though. Just so y'all know that too. We was already good in there. All walkthrough edition and all that. We was already good in there. Just so niggas know that too. So we know that too. You know what I'm talking about?
Excuse me, brother. Excuse me, ma'am.
I really wanted them dudes to pull up.
My guy. Good?
Listen to Boochie in the background. I really want that nigga to pull up. Listen to him, bro. Come on, fool. You talk about you an ex-gang member and shit, but you out here acting like you active, fool.
Always good, brother. Blessed to be here. Yeah, look, Brandon is an experienced fat nigga. He got the town. Experienced fat nigga. All right, so look. I'm about to tell y'all, this nigga Brandon keeps saying we got to spar for content. What Brandon's trying to tell y'all is, let's make a video of me choking the shit out of you. I didn't say no, but I said I did. I'm not saying no, but that's what he's telling y'all. I want a video, make a video of me choking the shit out of you. That's what Brandon's saying.
I just keep thinking about yourself since I promise you, this nigga come right here, I'm gonna be like, hey, bro, this man right here is, hey, he's on another level.
Cool. Twan. Hold on. Hey, fool. What time this shit over? What time this shit over, fool?
What's up? What's up, boy? Good.
Look, famous ass nigga. Famous ass Brandy. Famous ass nigga. Famous ass.
We used to go to high school together. Oh, swear to God.
So you just been a problem, my nigga. You just been. That shit is funny. Hey, they own your shit, my nigga. They said they'll take a Brandon for show getting fired from those numbers. He's too cool with the guys.
Listen, I'm actually from California, like.
Right, yeah, nigga, I'm from LA.
So you know people.
What school y'all niggas went to together?
It's Cabrillo.
Okay.
Side.
Okay.
Long Beach. Yeah, man. On the clock.
Man.
It's cracking up here. It's cracking up here today.
There's nothing you can do, bro. You gotta chill. You gotta relax. There's nothing you can do, though. They waiting on the car to move. They don't know what to do. You honking your horn, ain't finna get nothing cracking no faster. Like, you honking the horn, ain't finna. Like, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, he don't give a fuck. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. Who's cracking, bro? Who's cracking? Look at this nigga, man. Famous ass nigga. Excuse me. My bad, brother. Look, man, all the Crips love Brandy. all the Crips love Brandy. Y'all be on me. This nigga Brandy. There we go. Wait, Brandon? My God.
Exactly what it looked like. Niggas stood at me and then I popped up to get on him and he ran in the corner, but I scared him.
Nice to meet you, brother. This fucking crazy ass nigga. What's up, man? Mickey. Send me that clip, man. This YouTube live, nigga.
And that's my brother. That's my brother introducing himself to Brandon. What's up, Mickey? Boom. I'm just trying to show y'all this shit. Just so y'all know it's extra cozy and comfortable in the building. Like, when nobody, nigga talk about apologizing, I'm gonna run that back too, where he lied. Because I think I need to see that again. That's wild. Wild work. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday, nigga.
We YouTube live? Hell yeah. Shout out to my nigga Hoodie Hood. We got the gloves outside. Love to the gloves. Free Avenue Angel. You already know what time it is with that. Oh, God. Let me put it on.
Shout out M. Wayne with 199 on the 40. He said, Rich Glaze shaking my fucking head. Whole video. Shout out you, fool.
I can make it in the cut. What's the deal, fool?
My brother, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, now I drop mine off with my kids, my mama.
Cozy, beautiful locks, nigga. He up there with my niece, nigga. What are you talking about? Like, what? Nigga, what? Y'all crazy.
Oh, yeah, right. I mean, but nigga, you know I be having them kids, nigga. My nigga, nah, look, now that I'm back at the crib, moms and all that, I ain't gonna have to have these niggas all the time. I'm straight, nigga. I'm waiting on somebody. I ain't even tripping. Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Never, fool. Nigga, so I'm here permanently, nigga. It ain't no going back, nigga. I'm here permanently, nigga. I'm a permanent problem, my nigga. Hey, you know what's crazy? Niggas, he be like, how long you here? Because you
Shout out my cousin Wave in the cut.
You niggas want me to leave. You feel me? Niggas want me to not be around. Niggas want me to go back to Atlanta. No, my nigga, we in Lush Hood right now. Where he at? This is Lush Hood right here. Lush from West LA. Yeah, a little high.
That's not Lush Hood. That's my cousin's hood too. Know that. That's the show lines right there. Ain't no Lush nothing. Just so niggas know that too. I don't know what Rich was talking about, but them was the show lines hood.
A little higher. Right here though. Right here though. Right, nigga, he claimed West LA. I'm just trying to see. So this shit is over at 4 o'clock. Niggas gonna pull the, when I got there, niggas left.
I put up just in time.
Right.
Yeah, I'll actually get into
What time you doing that? That shit.
My bad. Shout out my cousin Wave in the building.
Nigga, you know if anybody understand, I understand. Right.
Right.
Hell yeah. Baby duties, fool. Kicking it. Man, she mob around a little bit. This yours and that's mine. Wait, which one yours? I know them ain't your cigarettes. All right. She mob around, see who in this motherfucker. Yeah, mob around, see where niggas at. He said he was coming 2 hours ago. Safe space, my nigga.
And this, and again, all this was for Almighty. All this what niggas was doing was for Almighty. Oh, come up to Marathon Burger, catch the fade, this, that, and the other. You feel me? That's what that was. You feel me? I'm gonna run this other clip back because I just want y'all to see this. I just want to show y'all this because it's crazy, and I want to show y'all how, like, you know what I'm saying? The internet be like, you know, this shit be cap. I be telling y'all that shit all the time though. I'll be like, yo, if a nigga, like I told Brandon right there in person, bro, if I'm really having smoke, I'm really having funk, I'm not gonna say nothing online. I'm not about to say anything online. You feel me? And I'm never about to have no funk online because it's like I don't know anybody personally to be like, oh, this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? Except for you know, that one fat bitch. But you know what I'm saying? I don't really even be on none of that. You know what I'm saying? I explained that too, bro. It's all love, man. Niggas is friendly. Y'all want to know the truth? It was a lot of nervous energy, if you ask me. A lot of nervous energy. Niggas look like, oh, it's like niggas had a lot of nervous energy in the building. Niggas wanted to see who they knew and all kind of shit. That's what it felt like to me. That's what it felt like to me. But that's to me.
Now, this is some side quest shit on a bitch who disrespected my belt, and y'all looking for anything. Just face it, you bitch ass niggas have been looking at a bunch of non-tough guys as if they were tough guys. Now these niggas are getting exposed, and now you feel like a bitch because you are a bitch, straight up. Anybody could have told you podcasters are not about fighting. I see Gangland Neem. I just
think the fans really want to see a
shout
demo
out
from
to
you.
Gangland Neem.
We need a demo.
Listen, man, what we need is for the niggas who sat up and watched dudes pretend to be tough for years to just simmer down and shut the fuck up. Gangland Neem is talking about me. Bro, I pulled up to the Marathon Burger Grand Open. Gangland Neem, I wasn't even pressing him. I was just walking by. Bro started apologizing. I said, who the fuck is this? Rich Trapper was like, oh, that's Gangland Neem. I said, oh, okay. I said, bro, I'm not tripping on you. We good. And I just keep it walking. They just, that right there, talking.
Hey, y'all let me know, how fraud do that make him look to y'all? How fraud do that make him look to y'all? Because it make him look super fraud to me. It's all content, and I get it. I get it. I understand the assignment, right? I understand the assignment. But how fraud do that sound to y'all? That nigga said, he came up to me, I was walking past. Who was walking past? I walked up on niggas. I walked up on niggas. And I don't mean like walking, what's up, cuz? No, but I'm saying I walked up on niggas. See Trap, I'm like, what's up? Nigga, I was looking for Trap in the building because I seen he was up there. So I'm like, where this nigga at? Nigga was looking around for bro. I walked up on them niggas. Like, what is we even? That's kind of crazy. I want to run it back one more time just so you can see how stupid this nigga sound. He's like, apologizing. And I'm like, oh man, I don't got no stupid ass up. Shut up, fool. Is you shitting me right now? This solidified it. Shout out J-Dog. That's what I'm saying, bro. Be doing goofy shit around here. Like, I don't think he understand the content. It's like, it's me. It's me, baby. Y'all know what I do. Like, why would you make a lie like that? And then we have the files. You get what I'm saying? Like, and this is another thing too. Apologize for what? For what? ¿Para qué? What? I don't get that. Like, apologize for what, dude? I never slandered you. Never apologize.
Quest shit on a bitch who disrespected my belt, and y'all looking for anything. Just face it, you bitch ass niggas have been looking at a bunch of non-tough guys as if they were tough guys. Now these niggas are getting exposed, and now you feel like a bitch because you are a bitch. Straight up. Anybody could have told you podcasters are not about fighting. I see Gangland meme. I just
think the fans really want to see a
shout
demo
out
from
to
you.
Gangland meme.
We need a demo.
Listen, man, what we need is for the niggas who sat up and watched dudes pretend to be tough for years to just simmer down and shut the fuck up. Gangland meme is talking about me. Bro, I pulled up to the Marathon Burger Grand Open. Gangland, I wasn't even pressing him. I was just walking by. Bro started apologizing. I said, what the fuck is this? Rich Trapper was like, oh, that's Gangland meme. I said, oh, okay. I said, bro, I'm not tripping on you. We good. And I just keep it walking. They just, that right there, talking. I am just older. I'm a professional. If you really want to see who's man to man, there are gyms and shit for that.
You is older, nigga. You is older. You's an old head, bro. All that weird shit you doing. Look, though, what we gonna do is y'all heard that, right? He's gonna walking up to me apologizing. He's walking up to me apologizing. I'm like, who the fuck is this? I'm like, you don't know who I am, nigga. Come on, dog. It's the nigga with the LA crown, bro. Everybody know me. Stop it. Stop, bro. What a cornball. I warned y'all. He's a cornball. We're gonna play this trap shit one more time before we get out of here, man. Just I just want y'all to see. I just want y'all to see the apology.
Hey, ladies, how y'all doing today? That shit hard. Guys, them 3 pieces, that shit hard.
Chat said, what happens next time you see him? Nothing. What the fuck? Nothing. I'm just showing y'all he a liar. Nothing. He supposed to pull up to the dojo Saturday and get it in with Jumbie. I'm gonna be there. Nothing's gonna happen, bro. Again, I'm trying to tell y'all niggas is friendly. Niggas do this tough guy shit, which I never see me do on here, right? You never see me do no tough guy. Oh, nigga, curse off. I don't do that shit. Period. But nothing's gonna happen. He go see me and be like, oh, this nigga Gangland meme, and give me a handshake. That's what's gonna happen. Like, what? Ask that nigga what's gonna happen.
Nice to meet you, bro. Oh, Nate, what kind of food? They moving around all through this bitch trying to get to your eye. Oh, you got to be, yeah, man. Your homie on the way, man. We trying to see what's up. Who? Almighty Suspect.
Oh, where?
Trying to see what's up.
Oh, y'all niggas about to do that here?
Hit the corner.
Y'all niggas crazy.
My nigga. Oh, niggas already got the authorization.
Hey, you hear how I'm talking to niggas? I'm like, y'all niggas crazy. Y'all niggas pull up to Nip grand opening on Venice Beach to catch fades. Come on, bro. I'm the same nigga online IRL. Know that.
Oh, word.
Hit the corner. Hell yeah, I'm chilling, my nigga. I'm kicking it. Man, appreciate it, my nigga. Hell no. Hell no. Look, this nigga Gangland Neem in here. Look, Neem came in.
Hey, look, fool. Hey, I'm cozy. I'm clowning. I'm having a good fucking time. I'm having a good time. Apology where, ganger? Apology where?
Nah, hell no. Hell no. Look, this nigga Gangland Neem in here. Look, Neem came in. Oh, shit. You be sounding like that nigga a little bit. Like if you close. Here it go. Here it go. Here it goes. Y'all gotta be related.
Look, nigga should have packed me out. Trap said, "Are we waiting on your homie?" That nigga should have rolled me up. Can't get to the homie, should have rolled me up. Okay.
Whoever, bro. I get on whoever.
You're a journalist. I get that.
Okay.
You ain't trying to talk crazy and threaten niggas and all that. Just like, that nigga Hopeful said, "What's up?" Hopeful. I can't never pronounce it. 3.33% hopeful. Yeah. Yeah, niggas don't understand that. Like, when you really be moving around, you can't be like trying to.
I got family here, bro.
That's why I think like it's a lot of niggas that when they're in their studio, they talk crazy, but they don't go nowhere. No, this nigga Neem outside, man. That nigga Neem is outside. I don't disrespect nobody because I might be in some shit like this.
Shout out all the fans who be seeing me too, right? Outside. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, I have quite a few people who come up to me wherever I be at, like, "Hey, bro, you Gangland Neem and shit." And that shit cool, man. Shout out to all y'all, right? But you know, Trap just came back to LA from wherever, right? And he like, "Yeah, Neem be outside." Nigga, that shit is regular. That's not no shit to clock for me. As y'all see, I didn't have no phone in my hand, no nothing, because this is regular for me. Again, I have family up there, both sides. I came with family. I'll be outside. And it's like, "Oh, nigga, I'm outside." Bro, I'll be outside. That's not even a thing to mention. It's not even nothing to record or film. You get me? This wasn't a thing like that for me. Straight up. Like, niggas outside, I live outside. Shout out ODM Slim in the building. Nigga, that's my dog. Slim know I'm outside because I be dragging Slim outside. Fuck niggas talking about? Nigga, Slim done been outside with me. Slim tweaking. Nigga, talking about he about to sock on niggas. I got wop on me. I'm like, look, fool. Chill out. Because I'm not doing no tussling in these suede shoes. Outside. IB's outside. Fuck niggas talking about? Look at me. Look right there. What? What? What's nigga talking about, bro? Come on, man. That nigga was just as friendly and cuddly. Just as friendly and cuddly, gang. Niggas wild, bro. I want to show y'all where the nigga walk up on me and shit again, because that was funny to me. He all extra, you know what I mean? It's a friendly nigga, man.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I can't.
He's a friendly dude, bro. Like, come on, man. Niggas friendly. We all friendly. We all friendly, man. Stop it. Stop it.
Nah, hell no. Hell no. Look, this nigga Gangland Neem in here. Look, Neem came in.
Ooh, attention to detail, right? So Trap goes, "This Gangland Neem." And then bro goes, "Oh, this the nigga who loves Suspect." Like, you know me, fool. You know me. Like everybody else. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with my name, fool.
Oh, shit. I was like, you be sounding like that nigga a little bit. Like, if you close. Here it go. Here it go. Here it goes. Y'all gotta be related.
I get on whoever, bro. I get on whoever.
You're a journalist. I get that. You ain't trying to talk crazy and threaten niggas and all that. Just like, that nigga Hopeful said, "What's up?" Hopeful. I can't never pronounce it. 3.33% hopeful. Yeah. Yeah, niggas don't understand that.
that like when you really be moving around, you can't be like trying to act like
I got family here, bro. And they good.
That's why I just be like, it's a lot of niggas that when they're in their studio, they talk crazy, but they don't go nowhere.
No, this nigga Neem outside, man. That nigga Neem is outside.
I don't disrespect nobody because I might be in some shit like this. And I don't know.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I can't do that, bro. And I just don't move like that anyway. Like, if I'm gonna get at you, I'm gonna get at you. I'm gonna be on the internet like, oh,
Excuse me.
You sit 5 feet away from me and then you.
I don't know why you got no joke.
Look.
Here it go. What? You don't know why?
That's how I know you was content, sir. I'm just like, bro, and I'm not mad at that.
You finna get fired after this. You out here fucking with the ops. I mean, I don't really know what else to say. You feel me? Again, I told you I was here for a good time, not a long time. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Boochie Bear for the alley-oop. Shout out Dairy Clan with $4.99 on the 40. He says, salute to you. Salute to you, my G. Salute to you, gang. Appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to everybody sending snaps on my black belt. Look, it's like 6 more. Why don't y'all just run that up? Y'all can send 99 cents. Run that up, man. Hit that goal for me so I can get this black belt. Run that up. Hey, shout out chat. Chat said Brandon's a nice guy with glitter and sparkle emojis. Facts. Fuck. The fuck? It was far nicer than me, is what I'll tell you. Y'all be the judge. You feel me? Y'all be the judge. Everybody was nice. All teeth and shit. Everybody was nice, man. Wasn't no moke up there. Wasn't no moke, nigga. Again, wasn't no moke. Shout out Dairy Clan with 199 Mo. He trying to get me to that black belt. Salute you, gang. What you talking about, man? Give me my black belt. Boochie could do it while I can't. Boochie could buy the black belt while Neem can't. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Shout out brother Jumbie with 10 on that 40. What are you talking about, man? Shout out my dog. Hey, Jumbie, hold on. Jumbie ain't said nothing. He just sent him snaps from my black belt. He knows what's going on. But Jumbie, I thought you was broke. Jumbie, I seen you earlier send $50 to No Jumper. Send 10 here. I see you send money all the time. You all this edition. I thought you was broke. I thought you was in Section 8 apartments. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, niggas be lying. Niggas be lying, Jumbie? Okay, yeah, niggas be lying. That's cool. Shout out Prince Drama with 2 on the 40. Brandon might be slow, he said. Shout out Prince Drama, man. Shout out Sexy Nay with $4.99 on the 40. She said, Neem 100 salute. Come on, man, give me that black belt. Shout out my girl Sexy Nay, man. You know what I'm talking about? I need 2 more super chats. I'm not gonna leave till I get them. Hey, look. Y'all want to watch that nigga get spun like a dreidel? That's what we gonna do. We gonna watch the nigga get spun like a dreidel before we get out of here. Send me 2 more super chats, niggas. Straight up. Fuck. Run that. We done with that shit. He's a liar. I proved it. And this is what I do. Come one, come all. You hear me? Ain't no shame in my game, no mystery in my history. Right? I don't make no wild claims out here or no shit like that. You feel me? I'm a boy. I'm a boy. Let's go. Brandon Tucker versus David Moorhead. We gonna watch. Yeah, we gonna watch bro get spun one time. You hear me? All that grandiose popping that niggas be doing. Shout out Prince Drama becoming a member. Shout out all my members. Shout out all my members. I'm gonna have a gang of IRL content for y'all soon. I'm about to go catch this game with my
with my brother in a second and shit. That's why I'm gonna bail out of here. But I'm gonna have a hella IRL content for y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all. Shout out Gangland DJ, my dog. What's the word, fool? Shout out Gangland DJ, man. He just sent that 99 cents for your boy. Yeah. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hey, you know what I'm talking about? Shout out Dairy Clan with $4.99 Mo on the 40. He said, don't buy it. I spent 26 years training. Anything that comes easy ain't worth it. Hey, shout out Dairy Clan. You know I'm playing though. Dairy Clan, you know I'm playing. But damn, so you practice the martial arts? That's tight. Shout out to the niggas who practice the martial arts and shit. Shout out that. Shout out Prince Drama with 2 Mo on the black belt. He said just because my 3-month milestone. Hey, shout out you, bro. Shout out all the members, bro. I appreciate y'all too. Like I said, we're gonna have heli IRL content. You know what I'm saying? Heli IRL content. Shout out all my mods in there doing it up. I greatly appreciate y'all, man. I greatly appreciate y'all who just support me for nothing, because y'all don't have to do this. My mods, I don't pay my mods nothing. Niggas like, I don't pay my mods nothing. They just fuck with me and fuck with what I got going on, and they just do this, bro. They don't ask me for nothing. They don't feel entitled to anything, and I just respect that shit so much because I'm just a regular nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a regular nigga who be on camera talking. That's all, fool. And just the fact that people want to pull up and participate with what I got going on, I just super appreciate that shit. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to that, man. Shout out all my mods, bro. Kung Fu Panda is a lame. Shout out Hater World with 5 on the 40. He said Kung Fu Panda is a lame. Fair to say. Fair to say, a nigga said I apologize at the Marathon Burger grand opening, knowing damn well all that shit was on camera. Like, come on, fool. Like, come on, man. That's weird. Shout out Hater World in the building, man. All right, so look, before we get out of here, we rock with you and want you to continue to unlock your greatness, man. I appreciate that. Wallahi. But this is what we gonna do. On the outro, what we gonna do, we go watch Boochie get his ass flipped. You hear me talking all that high power black belt shit. And this is when he was a purple belt. But I don't give a damn, nigga. The nigga who flipped your ass was a purple belt too. The fuck that mean? Pull up footage while I was a purple belt. Yeah, nigga, the fuck? So what? So what? You know what I'm saying? But this is what we go do. We go watch this. Watch this.
Michael.
Women's open division. Blue belts, please report to mat 6. Women's blue belt open division, please report to mat 6.
Shout out Off the Back in the building. Shout out Joshua Ra, Nefarious in this motherfucker. Lintonero, what it do? Bear down. Boochie got other shit to worry about. Talk about coming for me. Ain't nobody coming for me. Just know that, bro. Nobody. Yeah, shout out everybody who pulled up a little later too. Peace be still. Dairy Clan May. What's the word, May? What's the word? But yeah, let's watch this nigga get spun out real quick. Niggas is comedy. To mean fool. Come on, man. You must.
Attention, no-gi competitors. We're going to start the no-gi shortly. Get these open divisions started. All no-gi competitors, we're going to be starting shortly.
Just mute that shit because it don't even matter. Just watch him get whooped out. Hey, and I'm pulling up too, y'all. I'm pulling up. He humping. Shout out my Loke in the building, nigga. Spidey 3 things. What that shit do, fool? Hey, look. Spidey, this nigga said I was at Marathon Burger and apologized to him. For what? I wouldn't know. Right? But the nigga said I came up to him and apologized, fool. This nigga crazy. He said that shit live on No Jumper, bro. Shout out KB360. He said W stream Neem on gang, nigga. What do you taste me, nigga? The fuck nigga stop, bro. Stop playing with me. I'll spank your ass, nigga. Fuck you. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me. Not with this content. Not with this content. You know what I'm talking about? Not with this content, sir. Nah. Because you don't get it. Now we watching your ass get spun out on mute. We don't need to hear none of that. Look. Goddamn. This motherfucker's more than I thought. They say he was 285 back then, gang. What do you weigh now? And where is your neck? Shout out Kai. Hey man, shout out my dog Kai, man. I like how you pulled up yesterday. That's you from the panel? I believe so. Shout out Kai Adams, man, with 2 on the 40. He said, for the goal. Salute you, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to buy my black belt. Like Boochie. Like Boochie. You know what I'm talking about? He a fan. Come on, Spidey, you already know, bro. Like, it's funny. It's fun. I should run that shit back for you. I should run that shit back. Boochie and Big Mama both on bunk. Facts. Facts, nigga. You sure this gay soft corn don't go against community guidelines? No, I don't, because they got their clothes on. Shout out off the back. Look. Face all in brubber ass. Face all in brubber ass. Pardon me, Jumby. I'm doing my shit. Pardon me, Jumby. I'm just saying. Look like he giving bro some head. Did Brandon just get that nigga some head? He used to get your daddy head. This nigga gotta be crazy, bro. With me, you gotta be crazy. Come on, man. He over there give him some head. Oh man. Spot, you got to run that back. I'm about to link with this nigga Keys. I'm gonna link with this nigga Crack. You feel me? About to watch this game. You got to run this back, bro. This is a good one. Spidey, this is a good one. I don't know why niggas want to lie on me. He over here trying to give some head. He fighting to give some head right now. Nigga Boochie fighting to give some head. Whoop. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Big boy. Hold on, what y'all to see? Hey, look, me and my brother call that shit the alligator roll, nigga. That nigga put that nigga in an alligator roll, boy. Ain't it look like Boochie was in control that whole time? It looked like it to me. Shout out M. Wayne with 199 on the 40. He said no means no, Coochie Bear. On gang. Is that grape? Is that sexual assault? The fuck? Come on, bro. You all trying to get some head. He trying to wrestle. You trying to give us some head. You trying to come off of it. Boochie trying to come off of it. That's crazy. Boochie trying to come off of it. His opponent want to wrestle. That's crazy. Watch this crocodile roll, though, before we get up out of here. I'm going to throw the sound back on. Watch this crocodile roll.
Oh, give it up.
Give it up. Shout out Penny Proud in the building. Two-Tone ENT. Jay Bizzle. Retired Troll. Cam 76th. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out all my good people in here, man. Look here. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. If you new to the channel, sub up. If you was in here kicking it, smash them likes for me. I don't know how many likes I got, but they should look good. They should look good. Kid Q, what's the word? They should look good. I'm just saying. You feel me? And y'all niggas go, y'all. Well, this is what I'm gonna tell y'all to do. I don't want y'all to harass Boochie, right? But I want y'all to get into the comments of whatever video that he does next, whatever live. I want y'all to hop in that and be like, Boochie, you're a liar. You're a liar. That's what I want y'all to do, and throw caution signs all through that shit. Because he must got this twisted. I'm the fucking king of LA podcasting, nigga. By myself. No motherfucking co-host, nigga. No nothing, nigga. It's me. Me, nigga. You see the lid? You see the lid. Fuck is wrong with these guys? Fuck is wrong with these guys? Shout out Viral Way, man. Shout out Viral Way, because we tapped in a cool little minute ago. And was like, nigga, we get something together, but you know, don't nobody be pressing nothing. You feel me? And I genuinely fuck with them guys. You know what I'm saying? I like what they do over there, and they don't be having to participate in none of this bunk ass shit. I like what they do over there. Me personally, it don't matter about the views or none of that, nigga. I like what they do over there. I'm sure something will eventually go up. You know what I mean? But you know, I ain't pressing shit. They ain't pressing shit. You feel me? Everything happened how it's supposed to. You lied to me, Boochie. You lied to me. You lied on me. Shout out Duda, man. Shout out Duda, man. Y'all, tomorrow we gonna do the raffle. I'm gonna do it in here on live. We gonna do it up. So I want all y'all to get all that together. You feel me? Hit Gangland Duda. Join up in that Discord. You know what I'm saying? Tap in with Duda. A lot of y'all, whoever sent snaps on the 40 today, y'all all entered in the raffle until tomorrow. You feel me? That's when it don't count no more. So we're gonna do the raffle tomorrow. And yeah, so y'all definitely tap in with Gangland Duda for that. Shout out to W Streams. What my niggas say? I'm pressing it. Do it at my gym. What's up? Jumby, do what at your gym? Do what at your gym? Shout out my nigga Dre Nettles in the building. What it do? Smooth Criminal, what's the word? Bunk Skunk giveaway. Yes, sir. Bunk Skunk giveaway tomorrow, man. We might give away a few memberships as well. IRL stream with Viral Way. Hey, let them know, fool. Let them know. I'll be, you know what I'm saying? You know I'm down for that. You know I'm down for that. Happy birthday to my cousin one more again, man. Y'all show my cousin some love. Shout out everybody who been sending her cash apps and all that. You feel me? The hardest working woman on YouTube. You feel me? Behind the scenes, doing it up. You feel me? Good, clean work. Trying to grow y'all pages and do it up for y'all, man. Shout out to her on her new year. You feel me? It's the start of Dre new year. That's how all y'all need to think about y'all birthdays. It's the start of y'all personal new year. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do different? How's things gonna be different from the last year? How you gonna elevate this year? What's going, you know what I mean? Get in your bag. That's what I did. That's what I did. I got in my bag on niggas. Straight up. Hey, shout out Mop Whack, man. Shout out Mop Whack. Showing my cousin that birthday love. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. But Jumbie, I'ma tap in with you, bro. And you should tap in with Viral and see what's the word and shit. Cause that sounds dope. Set that up sometime soon or whatever. But again, man, shout out to all y'all. Shout out to every single one of my mods. I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all. You feel me? Shout out Boochie. Shout out Boochie. Shout out J-Dog, man. Shout out J-Dog 7. Cause I really wasn't even gonna go live. But J-Dog was like, man, go up with whatever. We gonna rock with you. And then the Boochie shit crossed my desk, and I'm like, I was gonna do a video on it. And then I'm like, man, might as well just tap in. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I did. You know what I mean? Better today than you was yesterday. Bless up. Fact. Shout out Dairy Clan. But shout out all my good people, bro. I appreciate y'all. And we gonna end this how we does. You know what I'm talking about?
Selling cocaine in this world today takes everything you've got.
Shout out the best chat on
Taking
YouTube.
a break from all that trapping sure would help a lot.
Caution signs in the chat.
But wouldn't you like to get away?
Caution signs in the chat.
Sometimes you want to go where everybody sells cocaine. Boom, 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 boom. Overhaul.
Guess who's busy? Guess who? Wrist on wet. Stumbled on a 6-pack. I'm like, let me get that. Shot his mama house up. Now he don't get back. Fuck the money up. Go. Now he don't get back. You want the full joint or the half cake with the chin strap? I Hail Mary that bitch to you. Pay me when you get back. That's what you do when you up and your dog down. Be a shooter with the shooters. Get it jumping in a frog town. I burn all my contracts and deleted all my contacts. I've been pitching like I play for the Diamondbacks. Nigga, I am that. Slow bread. To me, it's no bread. If it's taking too long to lock, bitch, you know what Snow said. I made $500,000 with the dope heads. My shooter did it off the moped. Blood on his pokers. Let that soak in. Bitch, I'm so him. The Coca 10, the trail spree well, they choking again. Spree Wells, you know how I spin. Non-stop shit. I told my niggas not to trip. I drop a classic album same night, do 100 block flip. Now that's just talk, that's just gossip. It's just gossip. Got them feeling like Johnson and like, we don't want to go back to the strip club. Cause last week we shot the shit. These niggas not like this. My name's Stove, bitch.
It's not okay. I'm saying, I feel like I'm putting the work in and it's being recognized. That's about it.
Was your plan always to move slowly, sort of step by step, and have a certain level of patience about it? It seems like
Hell no.
You wanted to get it popping quick.
Yeah, I wish you would have got popping 5 years ago.
Yo, so let me catch y'all up on what's popping, right? So Boochie Bear allegedly quit No Jumper. For y'all that don't know, Boochie Bear got his ass kicked live on No Jumper stream, right? Twice, back to back. He wanted to do a little squabble, and he got embarrassed. Got his ass knocked flat on his ass, bouncing on his ass like a little butterball that he is. Embarrassing, right? So look, No Jumper's been having these trials. They've been trying to look for a new host and shit, right? So they had like 11-hour, 12-hour stream and shit a few days ago. Boochie Bear pops up, and Poetic Flacco was like, yeah, let's have a little squabble match. So niggas throwing gloves and shit, and Boochie Bear got his ass kicked. You know what I mean? By a street nigga. Twice, back to back. Now, Boochie Bed been on YouTube explaining, coming up with every excuse in the world. I tripped. He even said I had on ankle socks. I'm a jiu-jitsu fighter. I don't box really. What else he said? He said I was tilting too far to the left and the wind blew to the right. Some wild. He been coming up with every excuse in the fucking book to why he got embarrassed like this, right? And Adam and them, they've been playing the clips and shit, and it's been getting Boochie Bear real mad. Boochie Bear been going live on his channel, like playing the tapes, like, look, y'all, I tripped and fell. I didn't really get hit and knocked down or whatever. The dude never touched me. I tripped. No, nigga, you got hit and fell. You got knocked the fuck out, nigga, like twice, nigga. Don't try to goddamn dance around it. You got embarrassed. You got your ass kicked, bro. I mean, all that shit he be talking. I'm a jiu-jitsu warrior. I'm a black belt. They call me Black Belt Brandon. No, you're just a Boochie Bear. Yo, it's crazy. I'm about to roll this footage. I'm going to shut up. Y'all be the judge. Did Boochie Bear trip and fall? Or did he just get his ass kicked? Y'all comment below. Roll footage. Let's go.
Get ready to rumble! Fight! Down goes Frazier.
Pearl Park, Texas. Scarlino Pearl Park. Sunny San Diego. A knockdown is a knockdown.
Let's go. Then to knock him out his shoes the second time, I thought you didn't already earn your no jumper interview. Listen, I promise you, okay? Whether it's next week, I'm gonna do the first ever interview, okay? We have to interview the nigga who beat Brandon twice.
You gotta see these camera angles.
Put it on the screen.
There.
Yeah, I'm somewhere in there. I'm somewhere in there.
Did my commentation.
The crazy thing to me is just that this is how much energy was in the room early on.
I heard he genuinely slipped the first time though.
Nobody wanted to do this or would have done this by the end, but in the beginning, everybody was so geeked up that this just like sort of happened.
That look like battle rap than a motherfucker. I swear to God, bro, it's crazy.
Looks
There's some real playground shit right here.
Okay.
All right, play it. Oh, there's no audio. This angle sucks.
Nishi hosted that shit like a real boxing promoter.
Yeah, Nietzsche's the GOAT.
Making it all body shots is pretty funny.
That shit
Ooh. So did he slip the first time or no?
I mean, how do you call it
bro.
a slip? I mean,
But it don't matter. Like,
yeah.
The thing is, like, it looked to me, I don't know shit about fighting, but it looked to me like he was trying to get super low on him.
Wait, one more time. Spin it back one more time. He was open. Was he open? No, we gonna analyze this shit. Let's see. Oh yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like he got hit, so he fell down. It was more like he just found himself totally off balance.
He got hit and he fell down.
Shout out Flacco instigating these two offensive guards just fucking going at it, mauling each other. That's what's up.
And Flacco ducked it himself.
Quick question. So this not his style of fighting, boxing, right? He do something else.
So yeah, fam, after this epic, embarrassing moment that was caught on film, that generations to come gonna see forever and ever. Like Boochie Bear grandkids is gonna see this shit. Boochie Bear done threw so many bitch fits ever since this day, right? He decides to quit no jumper. Yeah, he's like, you know what? Damn it, I can't control the narrative. Y'all keep on rubbing this shit in my face. Y'all not seeing things my way. Too many people are saying this, and when I'm trying to convince people otherwise, I quit, damn it. I'm gonna run for the hills. It's not gonna work, buddy. Same thing you did with FBA and Tyreek. You lie so much, you try to control the narrative, it wasn't working, and then you try to run for the hills. And we're not letting our foot up off your fucking neck. It's not gonna work. It didn't work then, it's not gonna work now.
Man, and listen, man, Braden is not here. Braden has officially quit No Jumper.
That's kind of how I feel, and it's like
He did quit. He let Adam know this morning that he's not coming back. He did feel like we kind of like set him up.
You're joking right now.
No, I'm done.
Oh, bro. He quit No
Quit
Jumper.
his 30 days.
Yeah, nigga. Bro, listen, bro. He let them know. Now, I will say it'll probably be Lush's fault, right? Because
Just by de facto.
Lush is the best host that we have in terms of hosting events, but Lush let me host the live stream, and when I hosted the live stream, that led to me instigating fades. He stepped up for the fade. We seeing you know
So if we're being
what
honest,
happened
okay,
at
Flacco,
fades.
hold on. No, I blame. I'm gonna pass the buck and say it's Josh's fault because Josh didn't make me feel that it was that important for me to be on time that day because I figured I was gonna be there for so long and I wasn't fully across.
Because
the
I
itinerary.
came.
Wait, so I was lost this entire time. So the nigga quit because he lost the squabble?
No, he didn't lose the squabble.
See, you got to understand with Boochie, when he cannot control the narrative, and when you don't see things his way, he gets frustrated. He don't know what to do, so he tries to run for the hills. He tries to spin shit to make you see things his way, but when it doesn't work, damn it, he gets frustrated, and then he starts what? Babbling, talking in circles. And when that doesn't work, he quits. He throw up his hands and has a bitch fit. But yeah, trust and believe, Boochie Bear is definitely going to end up coming back to No Jumper because one thing all Boochies across the world, they love attention. They do this for attention. His little platform is not getting him enough attention. So he's going to go back to No Jumper because that's the most attention he ever got. So he's going to start craving that attention again and he's going to come back crawling. Trust and believe. Mark my words. It's just right now, at this very moment, his Boochie is hurt. Like after all that shit he was talking. Remember, he was like, yeah, anybody got something to say? You know what I'm saying? I'll shoot the fade with them. Y'all can't beat me. Yada, yada. He was talking big shit. You know, cash shit. And he got put on his ass constantly, back to back. So he's embarrassed right now. His Boochie is hurt. But once his Boochie heal up, he'll come back crawling. You feel me? I say give him 3 months, 90 days. He'll come back crawling. Yeah. You feel me? But Poetic Flacco and the No Jumper cast, they still trying to like make him feel good. So they like, yeah, you know, he didn't get knocked down. He tripped. I still don't see it. Maybe I'm wrong. Y'all comment below. But I don't see it. Like, I don't see what he tripped on. You feel me? So what the fuck? Like his shoes is tied. Like what the fuck you tripped on, bro? Gravity? Okay, gravity. You tripped on gravity, bro. You know what I mean? You tripped on that nigga fist. That's what you tripped on, bro. Like cut it out. Boochie, take your L. Heal up. Come back. You live to fight another day. You know what I mean? With your words, not with your fists. We already see how you get down with your fists. Stay in your Boochie ass lane. I'm signing off though. Y'all comment below. Tell me what y'all think. Maybe he did trip. I don't know. I see why he jumped over that fence though when Tyreek was approaching. He hopped his little Boochie ass over that fence that day. You knew what was gonna happen. Yeah. You was gonna take your L that day too. You feel me? You was gonna be bounced on the fucking floor, that ground that day. You knew it. You knew better. But yeah, y'all comment below. Tell me what y'all think, man. I'm signing off. Port City Black TNZ. Boochie, you hoe ass.
It's the best time to get into the career of your dreams and be a healthcare professional. We are ATI College, where you can become ultrasound technician in only 18 months. The annual mean wage for a diagnostic medical sonographer in California is $109,350. The program also includes an externship program performed at hospitals and clinics around the area. Financial aid is available for those who qualified. Contact us now. ATI College.
This area looks kind of weird. I hope I'm in the right spot.
Greetings, my brother. Welcome to the Buster Douglas, Mariah Carey, Tevin Campbell, Patti LaBelle School for Boys. How can I help you, my brother?
I'm currently working on an undercover operation, and I need some of your Pan-African students to help me infiltrate an FBA event so that we can sabotage it. I'll make it worth your while financially.
Well, I appreciate your offer, my brother, but we currently don't have any more students here at the school.
Wow, what happened to the students?
Some of them didn't want to come to class and they wanted to hang out on the corner. And I'm not going to be able to psychologize them off the corner. Some of them had to be put to sleep.
For how long?
For good!
Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Listen, never give a hoe with a holdie. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Hold me a bitch bad, but you chose me.
An opportunity for me to have live Q&A with people in the community. Sometimes people who are in the comment section. Sometimes people who are out in the world. And I came across this brother Brandon, who identifies as a Pan-Africanist. Correct?
Yes.
Brother Brandon, who identifies as a Pan-Africanist. And so I saw a comment of yours on Twitter that I found interesting. And so I wanted to build with you about it. And I say I always like to have the conversations with folk in person so that we can actually build. So yesterday I notified Twitter. I posted on Twitter an announcement about the YouTube channel, about this channel that we're on right now.
And I'm not a fan of anybody. It just happened to pass through my algorithm and I seen it. I know who Mark Lamar Hill is, right? And I was like, oh shit, the debate with Brandon. And then I saw how Brandon tried to do his shit that he be doing at No Jumper, and it didn't work against somebody that's intellectual. It didn't work against these people that he tried to be with. So now he brought himself down the level to the gangbangers and is working with y'all.
And specifically, I want to bring people into night school, which is my daily program. And so I put this post up.
This is the story of the Lifeline program. It all started in 1985.
Lifeline made sure low-income families could afford to stay connected to the world.
Then came the 2000s, and the smartphone era was about to begin. By 2016, Lifeline expanded to the internet era. Today, Lifeline keeps millions connected for work, school,
even for memes.
This is more than a program. It's the story of how America stayed connected. Unity Wireless, free phone service, real connection.
That said, join the Mark Lamar Hill official YouTube channel, support independent media. And you responded by saying, sorry, Mark Lamar Hill, the Democrats already have a House Negro. His name is Roland Martin. Can I call you Struggle Roland? And I was like, wow, that's a lot there.
So he tried to troll him. He probably didn't even think that Mark Lamar Hill was going to reply to him. But sometimes people have time today, champ.
And that's why I reached out. I said, I always like to create space to have conversations with Black people. I always like to have conversations with people who have a critique. So I guess my first question for you was, when you said the Democrats already have a House Negro, what about me suggested I'm a House Negro for Democrats? I'm just curious.
I mean, Mark, if I could call you Mark. I mean, let's not pretend like for years you weren't a part of the Democrat machine pushing all these different Democrat in my opinion, radical ideologies that they use that they pander to for so many years to try to gain power, right? You fell out with the Democrats in 2018 when you stood up for Palestine, which I would say is a just cause. You know, I'm okay with you there. And basically, the Democratic military industrial complex turned on you because you didn't play along with the narrative that they tried to force down our throats about Israel.
Now, look at how subtle Mark Lamont Hill pulls up this YouTube finance article that says Mark Lamont Hill to vote Democrat for the first time in 24 years. Come on, let's not act like you're not a Democrat and you don't have these radical ideologies and the industrial military complex went against you. Nigga, what are you talking about, bro? Bro, what are you talking about, bro? You just spewing rhetoric, bro. It's not gonna work. It works with kids. This don't work with grown men, bro.
So I just look at you as a person who you were burned by the Democrats. Now you have an issue with why are people voting for Joe Biden?
My
why are
son's
people
so
voting
smooth
for
with it.
Democrats or
My
whoever?
son Mark Lamont
Which you said
Hill
before that I
smooth.
was
Look,
supporting the Democrats.
You were right there. You were
Look,
right
look,
there.
look,
Lockstep.
So let me bring up a couple things. Here's a piece that I wrote in 2008 called "Not My Brand of Hope." Did you vote for Obama? I don't know if you're old enough to vote. Did you vote for Obama?
Yeah, I voted for Obama the first term.
So you voted for the Democrat. In 2008, I was the most visible and prominent Black person at this time to say why I wasn't going to endorse President Obama. In fact, here's the piece I wrote in The Root during the first year that The Root was around called "Not My Brand of Hope." And I break.
So when Obama went for presidency and got in office, Brandon voted for him. Mark Lamont Hill did not. So who's the Democrat? Now all of a sudden you took niggas crazy, bro. Trying to tell y'all about Brandon, bro. I just wanted to show y'all this.
Break down all the reasons why I didn't vote for Obama and why I wasn't going to vote for Obama.
Paragraphs.
Right?
Right.
Now I'm going to show you something else.
Brandon.
Now here's a piece where it says, I didn't write this piece. They wrote the piece. Mark Lamont Hill to vote Democrat for first time in 24 years. So you're saying up until 3 or 4 years ago, until 2018, I supported Democrats. But according to this article, I've only voted for one Democrat in a quarter of a century. According to the chronology, even of this piece, I didn't vote for it. You do know that I'm a lifelong Green Party member. Did you know that?
I didn't know you were a lifelong Green Party member. I really make I make no separation between the Green Party and the Democrat Party. It's really the same thing. It's just Democrats by another name. Me, I'm a very straight shooter.
How so? Well, let's just be clear though. You were saying that I was a shill for the Democratic Party, and I'm showing you. Here's another piece of me in not voting for Hillary Clinton in 2018. Would you at least, to move forward? Would you at least be able to concede that you were wrong? That I keep supporting?
No, I'm not going to concede that I was wrong because.
Let me ask a question before you say no. Okay. You said that I consistently endorse Democratic Party candidates.
You need an LLC. It's protecting you. It's keeping your business and your personal life separate. So go to Taylor Brands, enter your LLC state, choose your business name, answer a few questions, and that's it. Now your business has tax flexibility and personal asset protection. Plus, it's approved by the state. And it took you, what, 3 minutes? Taylor Brands handles everything from forming an LLC, your EIN, opening a business bank account, taxes and bookkeeping, licenses and permits, and more. Taylor is an all-in-one platform for the business owner. So search for Taylor Brands and start your business journey today.
and I've never endorsed a Democratic Party candidate.
You consistently endorsed radical liberal policies. Anybody can go listen to Green Party presidential candidate Ralph Nader. He has a podcast. The guy is a Democrat, just a different label. He's a radical liberal, Trump deranged, just like every liberal that you listen to.
Ralph Nader's not a member of the Green Party, though, brother.
What party is he in?
No, but he's not a member of the Green Party.
Okay.
He's been a member of the Green Party in 20 years.
But when he was running for president, who did he run under?
In 2000, 24 years ago?
Who did he run under?
Yeah, 24 years ago, he was a Green Party.
Okay, what you got to understand is when I voted for Obama, I was 23 years old. It was actually my first time voting. But once I saw, when I was able to see the writing on the wall, I didn't vote for Obama the next term. I voted Republican. And since then, I've been voting Republican. You had a time during.
Okay, so just so I'm clear. Even so, when you say you're saying that even though you say I endorse these Democratic Party candidates, right? Not people who are like Democrats or liberals.
I didn't say you endorse Democratic Party candidates. What I said is
but you specifically did. You specifically did, and I can rewind and show you when you said that. Okay. But you now acknowledge that I don't, right? You acknowledge that, right?
You were not a member. You never voted Democrat. You were a member of the Green Party.
Yes.
And you can acknowledge that I said that I make no separation between the Green Party and the Democrat Party, because when you actually did do the digging into the Green
What
Party,
would be a legitimate? So does the Democratic Party? You said the Democratic Party supports the military-industrial complex, right?
Of course they do.
How does in what way does the Green Party support the military-industrial?
Do you hear? In what way does the Green Party support the military-industrial complex?
Give me an example. Yeah.
Show me.
No, I want you to give me an example.
Okay. I will be honest with you. I don't look at the Green Party's policies concerning Ukraine and all that stuff. I mostly focus on like Democrat, Republican parties that actually have a chance to win and hold the seat of power. So the Green Party is to me, the Green Party is like someone saying, I vote independent.
So let me ask you a different question then. Do you feel like you know enough about the Green Party to critique their policies?
Yes, I do, because I've listened.
So if you do, then my question would be, give me an example of since you say the reason I'm saying this is because you say I fell out with the Democratic Party over the military-industrial complex. But then when I say I'm a Green Party member, you say they're the same, and I say, well, the Green Party doesn't support the military-industrial complex, and you say, well, I don't know enough to have that conversation. So let's talk about a different issue. The Democratic Party supports. Does the Democratic Party support reparations?
The thing here, Mark, we're not really here to argue about the Green Party. What we're here to discuss.
There you go, Lord. I just didn't want to say it. A lot of his rhetoric. Come from the Cream Cheese podcast that he watches. So he feel like just because Mark Lamar Hill is a black dude, that his stances are mostly for black people, and that's what a lot of people say is Democrat and all this liberal and all this other shit. He's taking that stance, but Mark Lamar Hill actually is not that.
Talking about the Green Party, you made a point saying I'm a House Negro for the Democrats.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And I'm not a Democrat.
Listen, let's take Democrat out. Liberal,
so let's take
radical
what you're saying. Disregard
policy.
What you said. Okay, so
radical liberal policy.
Okay,
as black people, right? I'm a Pan-African, so I focus a lot on black people, but white people are great too. They're Americans. I'm an American. I love America. Mark, we are at a crucial stage in the trajectory or downfall of our country. That's not the time to get lost in the weeds arguing about the ins and outs specifics of the Green Party. Here's the fact. Here's the fact. No one from the Green Party is ever going to be president. Let's be men and let's talk like men about things that matter. Here's another fact.
So you're trying to tell somebody that they ideologies and what they believe in don't matter, because the likeliness of them overcoming the Republican and Democrat nominees or things like that is never going to happen. So what this man stands for and the work that he put in for the past 20, 30 years of his life. It just don't mean nothing because no Green Party member is gonna be president, bro. This nigga talk like a kid. He talk like a teenager, bro.
Palestine ain't got nothing to do. Palestine has nothing to do.
Hold on, let me pause you for a minute. I'll let you finish. But you're misrepresenting the conversation.
The reason why I'm calling you a house.
I only brought the Green Party up.
If you were recently injured in a car accident, you need to hear this. Hiring an attorney could get you 3.5 times more compensation. If you don't have an attorney, stop now and contact Find Legal immediately. We make finding an accident attorney fast, easy, and hassle-free. No upfront costs, no legal fees unless they win.
Starting a fashion brand shouldn't feel impossible. Other print-on-demand platforms claim to support creators. You can only build your dream fashion brand with TapStitch. Premium quality blanks, on-trend silhouettes, and a curated selection made to sell. Under $20, deliver in 10 days. And the quality, fire. Stop paying more for traditional print-on-demand suppliers for less. TapStitch has customizable, trending, well-made clothes, no minimums, and a speedy drop shipping. That's why top fashion brands trust us. You got a vision? TapStitch makes it real.
As a direct challenge to the unfactual statement you made
Right.
that I have endorsed and been a member of the Democratic Party. In
have
fact,
not.
you specifically said that I fell out with the Democratic Party in 2018, which is untrue. So I only brought the Green Party up as a contradiction of that. But we can move on to the point that you're making. So you say that.
So the first point you was wrong. I'm not a house Negro for the Democrats. We may share some ideologies, but at the end of the day, I'm just not with them. We don't share all of the ideology at the same time.
As a what part of the Republican Party supports a Pan-African vision?
None.
No part of the Republican Party has
Zero.
to support a Pan-African. That's the whole point. The party doesn't even matter. The policies are what's important. See, when you say what part
what policy?
Let me make a point. When you say what
doesn't
part,
know
of,
what
what part of the Republican Party supports Pan-African, you are from that school of thought where you believe that the only way you can relate to or communicate politics to African American people is through fear mongering. You, Roland Martin, you guys are all in the
What did
same.
I say to suggest
You
that?
guys are all in the same contract.
Hold on. What did I say to
Let's
suggest?
talk about policy.
No. Hold on. What did I say to suggest fear mongering?
We're all Americans.
I'm going to pause you again. What did I say that implied fear mongering?
You said what part of the Republican Party supports Pan-African as if Pan-Africanism.
Hold on. You said you're a Pan-Africanist and you vote Republican. I'm asking.
What's wrong? No, I vote for.
Hold on. I'm not saying anything's wrong with it. I was asking you to explain why you made the choice. I'm just asking you to explain the policy.
Yes, I am a conservative. I have conservative values, just like every single black person in America.
He's wild vague, bro. You being mad vague, bro. Explain to him, bro. Pull some points out. I don't this and that, you know. Say what you gotta say, champ.
Was raised on conservative values, but also I have a brain which I can use so that I don't make decisions emotionally. Like I make decisions based on what's best for me and my people. Like you're all championed out for Palestine. That's an emotional thing. Palestine has nothing to do with the black experience in America. You're a black man. You're a black man. Let me finish my point.
Okay.
You're a black man who had a very prominent and powerful platform. You sacrificed that to talk about Palestine when no Palestinian anywhere will sacrifice anything for you. So when you lose your platform, who loses a piece on the chessboard? Not Palestine, African American people.
Okay, so you're saying you're exclusively focused on the issues of black people in America.
First, I'm focused on issues of African Americans because I am African American and we're in a bad place politically. Second, I am focus on the issues concerning all Americans overall because I am an American.
Right,
Whether that be white
all right,
Americans,
but-
Asian Americans, or
so do
whatever.
one more thing for me. Define Pan-Africanism for me.
Pan-Africanism is the belief that all Black people around the globe should come together politically, spiritually, many might argue, and economically.
Okay.
Just if you're Black, no matter where you are on the globe, you should be of the mind that in a mindset that favors the collective progress of Black people.
Fair enough. Fair
globally.
enough. So I only have 2 minutes left, but I want to just get this. Okay. So you're criticizing me for not being focused enough on Blacks in America, but your identity as a Pan-Africanist means you're concerned with people in countries all around the world.
Right.
You don't see the
there's Black
contradiction
people in America. There's Black people in America. So
No, hold on. Let me finish. You asked me to let you finish. I'll let you finish.
You said you had 2 minutes, and you taking up the 2 minutes.
I'm going to give you the 2 minutes, but I am going to talk on my own show.
Okay.
So you'll still have your 2 minutes. But
I have my own show, but go ahead.
I didn't say you don't have a show. This just isn't it. What I'm saying is we have 2 minutes. I'm going to talk, and then I'll give you a chance to respond, and you'll have the same amount of time you'd have had if you don't interrupt.
Yeah.
So you're saying I should only be concerned with Black people in America.
That is your.
You, however, are concerned with people outside of America if you identify as a Pan-Africanist. That is inherently a contradiction. The next thing, I'll let you finish. Just let me respond. Let me make the point before you respond. The fundamental premise that you had here, though, is that I prioritize Palestine and don't deal with Black people in America.
Before Merit America, Amy was struggling financially as a single parent. She worked as a truck operator and, like 53 million other Americans, felt stuck in low-wage work with no way to move up. Merit America helped her build her new professional skills and technical expertise, all from home without sacrificing time with her daughter. 5 years later, Amy has tripled her salary, and she's got a career journey she's proud of. Change your story with Merit America.
You got lucky, Junior, witnessing greatness on your first day on the job. I'm all about innovation, son. What's that right here? My top secret futures trading device. I can easily access thousands of instruments. Awesome, right? Yeah, Plus 500 has that. Well, does it have zero platform fees? Uh-huh. How about alerts? Yep. Advanced risk management tool? Got it.
Join the 30+ million traders who have chosen Plus 500.
Okay, fine. Grab your coat. We're going to this app store of yours.
Trading in futures and options carries substantial risk of loss and is not suitable for every investor.
I've written 8 books. 7 of them are about Black people in America. I run a community education program for Black people in America. I do organizing and activism for Black people in America. I fight to release political prisoners, all of whom are Black, here in America. I open a bookstore for Black people here in America. I've taught at HBCUs here in America for Black
he's
people.
cooking.
All the media platforms.
Yeah, he's
BBC,
cooking.
Brio, The Root, all media platforms. Black America.
He's cooking. He's
So
cooking.
I have 2 questions for you, right? And then you can go at it however you want.
He's
And for the full
cooking.
2 minutes. You ain't lost a thing.
Sheesh.
First question is, what am I not doing for Black America that is sufficient? And the second question is, if you care about Black people all around the globe, then why not deal with the Black people or the African people who are in Palestine? Those are my 2 questions.
Okay. So what I'm just gonna make this straight to the point. African American people, our people who live in America, our political ignorance actually impacts the rest of the world. It's no secret that Black people voting for Joe Biden at a clip of 87% was the #1 reason why he actually was able to take the White House. But Joe Biden's presidency directly led to war, whether it's the encouraging of Ukraine to join NATO that him and Kamala Harris engaged in, when they made an agreement with Russia not to do so, or if it's the rubber stamp, whether or the rubber stamp that Biden has given to Israel to commit genocide.
Yo, bro, my son talk like them, bro. He asked you a question. The first thing you start going to is Joe Biden rhetoric.
What I'm telling you, Mark, is your priorities are messed up. If you were a black man focused on black people in America, not just sitting up trying to talk about LGBTQ and all this stuff that these
What
are
issue am I
not.
talking about? You still haven't answered the question.
Interrupt you though.
You
Let
did
me
interrupt me.
talk.
Actually, you
I'm
did interrupt
making
me
a
like 4
point that
times.
was-
Remember, we had the whole exchange about not interrupting. But I'm asking you to answer the question though. I've asked you 3 questions. You haven't answered one of them.
Right.
Mark,
He still didn't answer
I'm
the
making
question.
a point here because we're lost in the weeds. What I'm telling you is
Because we're
you're
lost in the
so
weeds. You
concerned
can't answer
about
the questions.
non-issues that the people, your people who really need direction, black political ignorance is not only killing America, it's killing the rest of the globe. Everything you are fighting for is directly impacted by the vote of African Americans. If Biden didn't get an overwhelming amount of the African American vote, we wouldn't even be having war in Ukraine, which I believe led directly to the situation in Israel, because we would have had Donald Trump in office, a president that is proven to be
Daddy Trump.
anti-war,
Daddy
even
Trump,
if it is
champ.
only for economic reasons.
My son went from Daddy Trump to Daddy Adam, champ. Champ. I'm showing you the before. I'm showing y'all the before. I'm showing y'all this is what happened in a year ago to where he's at now. He lost 2 battles. It was this one, and I'm gonna show y'all another one, champ, before we get crazy, right?
Why is it when I get a Lord Spider-Man on my team, right? He goes 1-75. England's up 2-0. I ban the guy. Ban my top dono. Ban my top dono, man. England's up 2-0, and this guy told me to bet Serbia or a tie, bro. Ban him. How do you have 200 hours on this game? Did Bro Grind Doom match all morning to do that? Let me show you the moment that I realized that he should have been the healer.
This is not over.
I'm going to show you the exact moment that I realized he should have been the healer. Ready?
Bad choices have bad judge, jury.
We're up 3, and there's no one in front of him. Team fucking sucks, bro. They got me on support. I'm a tank player, guys. I'm a tank. You know, I don't heal. I'm not a healer. It's not what I do. I hope I get that same team again. I had a lot of fun playing with those guys. How is England up 2-0? Bro. Serbia or tie right now is plus 900. Where is B Sizzle? Where's B Sizzle? B Sizzle, are you here? Why am I yelling? Because I trusted him, bro. Anakin. Oh. Why would I bet Serbia? I don't know, bro. He told me and I listened, which I guess that's it. I've learned my lesson now. I mean, I literally audibly said England is a good soccer team. You know, I audibly said that. Jay, you think I should go grind some Doom match, bro? England hasn't lost a game or conceded with the new manager. I'll take stats that I would have loved to known before I made that bet for 1,000.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
I'm not swapping this game, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not switching. I'm playing tag, bro. I don't care.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
Everyone
match?
in the
I don't like this.
Everyone in this fucking elo sucks. Everyone in this fucking elo sucks. Bro, everyone is a Lord something that is mid. That's it.
Oh, I'm Spider-Man. I'm Peter Parker.
Like, they're all lords of dog shit characters. I got a Lord Spider-Man who's probably about to roll out and go 2-12. And I got a Lord Hawkeye that's going to go 3-17. And then what? And then watch the 2014 Audi S4. He's going to lock Moon Knight with all these 3 DPS in front of us, too. I can't get out of the elo. I literally am going to have to find a duo. No bullshit. I need Tyler, bro, and he's addicted to fucking League. Like, I came back. Bro banned Ultron. Yo, we are fucking cooked. Yo, everyone type GG, bro. Everyone, GG.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What do you want to play?
If these 2 damage players, if one of them does not flex no more, I am going to fucking tweak. I'm going to tweak. I'm legitimately, I am going to tweak out. Yo, Joey, was this guy in my game earlier? Joey, I know you can fucking hear me, bro. I'm actually going to freak out. Joey, if you roll out of this spawn, and if you do not at least get 3 kills,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am fucking suing you. I don't know what for, but I'm gonna figure it out.
Shark thing with feet. Hulk like shark food.
Grow up.
He's trying to rage baby, bro.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Smartest thing Banner ever did was make Gamma belt stretchy.
Behind you.
Of course the mag push, right? Just pushes me in the fucking corner and I can't jump, bro. I hate this game. Why do I play this?
Keep up the momentum.
I just won the point. We didn't lose one fight, and I hate this team. You know what, dude? Joey's 4-0. Weird Sue. Joey, get away from me.
I got spam.
Luna just didn't want to ult. Something. Okay. Just mad at everyone right now. All right. I'm mad at everyone. I am.
I can't move. Gamma shield.
Back off! God bless!
If we can bait up this portal, I can ult.
Sure, Joey, here you go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hey, Joey, just so I'm clear, you said bait out the support ult, so I went in and then you ulted on top of me? Are you fucking... I think I have Groot on my team. I'm not 100% sure.
Fire from behind. Watch out.
I want to play every role on my team. I would like to...
Y'all can do group moon night again. We can push up with that.
Just pressure this fucking squirrel off that microphone, please.
Alright, I'll go pressure.
Your dog is suffering a nice deep freeze.
That's a big combo.
Hella dead.
I really have to go strange because no one wants to play Namor into this and just make this fucking easy. Like the Moon Knight and Groot can combo with Namor, right? With a fucking whale. And I get to play Hulk and have fun. But no, I get to play Strange because I have a Moon Knight enjoyer.
I purge the darkness.
I am ready to put on a show. We won't stop until the tapping is done.
Quiet that. I guess we're dancing again. Chat, would you look at that? This is my favorite.
Leave me, darkness. I have tagged a foe.
Behind you.
Got your back.
We must and shall save the world tree.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. That one hurts.
I turn to darkness. I am strengthened for battle.
Luna's one shot over there. Nice, thank you.
Holy L, strange player, Apex Doomsday. How long is this guy been sub, bro? I'm literally gonna check mid-match here. 2 months. Apex. 5 fucking gifted.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Only 60 seconds left. So close. Disappear.
Got him on to something. Maybe it on to something, chat. Hold up. I'm not gonna have a shield for it. It's nothing.
We must and shall save the world, Tree.
You got them all.
Nice, good job.
Maybe the worst person on this team.
Current
Man.
score is
Man.
3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm banning everyone. Who else wants to get banned? You're the issue. Betty, ban.
Open your eyes.
Fucking
Reality
ban.
is but an illusion.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Good show. Should I go something
I'm here
different
to
for
finish the
defense?
fight
I can
that
go
my father
whatever.
began. I hope I make him proud.
I don't really want to play Groot if they're gonna do Wolf again.
Joey, what's your fucking Twitch?
Round 2.
But
Joey,
I'm
what
still
is your
close
Twitch
by a
account?
hero in any reality.
Joey, what is your Twitch account?
I'm not really a whole player.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm here to finish the fight.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like instruments.
Find this guy's Twitch, ban him. Out of the game. Ban him.
Ferocious creatures of the deep.
The battle starts in 5.
How the hell I get up here?
3, 2.
It's took me a while to make a video because honestly, I can't really see where things are heading. You know what I mean? Like, I know how Adam sees things. I know how Lush sees things. I even know how Munchie sees things. Actually, I don't. But I noticed something extremely
What are you talking about, Jim?
that I think we need to discuss.
Hey, oh,
I told you how to grab these stuff.
Little Gerb.
No, I will pay though. No.
She's Minglewood. Nigga, pay for that same thing.
No, I'm saying Asher's. Listen,
everybody got like different
man, listen, opinions.
This how I feel.
Man, Asher bad, bro.
Shit, my nigga Hefe pay for that young thick thing.
Oh shit, I ain't gotta pay for shit. But I'm gonna say this though. If you out there and you just fucking for free and you just fucking niggas and you just meet niggas and fucking them cause they cute, you're goofy.
What?
It's just like if you fucking niggas cause a nigga's cute to you, you see a nigga, you think he cute and you think he got some money and you really don't know, bitch, you're goofy.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Man, oh man. It appears to me that we have a TID on our hands, a trick in denial. And that trick happens to be none other than Ant Hefe. Ant doesn't believe that he's a trick. He believes that that shit's all made up mumbo jumbo, and there's nothing wrong with what he's doing.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying because that's what I'm saying. That's when opinions varies. You feel me? That's when opinions varies because you might look at it like a nigga paying for pussy a trick, and a nigga don't look at it like that. You feel me? Some niggas might look at it that, you know what I'm saying? He beat, and I ain't trying to pay for the problem.
Oh man, this is embarrassing as fuck. He doesn't want to admit it. He doesn't want to admit that he's a trick. You know, like he's like saying that certain types of tricking is okay, but he's still not fully identifying as a trick. And that just bothers me. That bothers me because don't be a trick in denial. If you're tricking, you're buying pussy. You're buying pussy. It is what it is.
I mean, own up to, because I got homies. They don't want to do all the gaming up the process, talking on the phone. They go fuck and they go home.
Yeah.
Okay, but just own up to us. What I'm saying.
And to that, that's what I'm saying. what is it to own up to? Because that's a fucking
he's
made
denying
man. Oh, yeah, that's between you and him. Because
That-
yeah, I don't
but
know
look,
what
look,
y'all going.
like, it's only a whole card when you deny it. Always remember that.
Don't be embarrassed.
Anything you deny
The
is a
chat
whole card.
misunderstood real quick though.
See, like even right there, Munchie and Lush are trying to usher him into admitting that he's a trick. You know, just look at the eye contact. They're definitely not talking to Flacco.
I don't know fuck what y'all talking about.
You know what?
Oh,
Maybe-
So personally, that occasionally buy pussy is not a trick.
Who I don't occasionally buy nothing. I'm just telling you.
I ask you a question.
Nah, yeah.
A person that occasionally buy pussy is not a trick.
Yes.
No, that's what he's saying. They not.
Man,
Okay,
that's how
but
you
he
niggas
said-
phrasing it.
he's
I
talking
said
about-
if a nigga see a
I
bitch,
just answer my question.
if this nigga got a bag and he see a bitch, he just want to fuck and he fly her out. The fucker like, nigga, do I see this nigga's tricking? Like, no. Now, if you making shit like a habit of shit, like they say after they made a song, and nigga, that's the real shit. Tricking is a habit. Kid like me, tricking is a nigga. That shit is a habit. Like you gotta like that's like a constantly thing.
An
Like,
addiction.
you feel me? Tricking is a habit. Kid like me, tricking is a habit. Kid like me, tricking is a habit. Kid like me, shit is a habit. Like you gotta like that's like a constantly like tricking is a habit. Kid like me, tricking is a habit. Kid like me, tricking is a habit. Kid like me, shit is a habit. Like you gotta like that's like a constantly like. Just because you don't like it, just because you don't like it, don't mean I'm doing something wrong.
And Hefe, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back.
Did anyone bring up the goddamn Big Chat Small World? When he multiple things I gotta say about Big Chat Small World. Number one, Big Chat Small World. As soon as I'm not a part of BB, this fucking cloud muncher drops a video with over a 1.5 old footage.
Oh, god damn. Nigga, stop acting like a victim. You just moved to the Bay because your ass got evicted, nigga. Probably because your house smell like dog shit. Dog shit. Need to stop talking about me and get that dog shit. Nigga, I used to so love and fuck with you. Wow. Even when nobody else fuck with you. Damn. Not nobody even fuck with you. Damn. Your own girl ain't fucking you. Damn.
I'm the wrong one to come for it. Yeah, I used to fuck with you, but it's done for it. Damn. I'm the wrong one to come for it. When everybody's on your back, I still had yours. Damn. I'm the wrong one to come for it. Damn. I'm the wrong one to come for it. Damn. I'm the wrong one to come for it. Damn. I'm the wrong one to come for it. Yuri video coming soon. Let's get back to the show. Man, oh man, it looks like it's trouble in paradise in Long Beach. Now, if you're not hip to the recent controversy, Brandon Tucker was just called out to a fight by some guy named Chris. And they decided, Chris and Brandon, that they were going to wrestle it out on the mat. Chris said he had his own gym. Brandon said he was down to meet up. Brandon travels to Chris's gym just to find out that the gym is Chris's garage, and it's a tiny garage and not like a full-size mat. Now, apparently what happens is whenever Brandon shows up and sees it's not a real gym, he pulls out his phone and starts talking mad shit, saying this guy's a liar, he doesn't have a $40,000 gym, he's a fucking phony. Well, the guy, Chris, slaps Brandon's phone out of his hand and starts marking Brandon the fuck out. Here's a clip of the mark out.
Oh, what's up, cuz? Oh, now, see. I want to get your heart, man. No. I want the face. I'm smoking it. Oh, you want to smoke? I'm smoking it. I'm smoking it. Did anybody ever call me a faggot like I called this? No, you're a faggot. One, he would have did something. I'll go to whatever fucking gym you're posing ass. Come on, man. Watch out, bro. What's up, cuz? Oh, now, see.
Wow. Now, I mean, we just saw a whole lot right there, you know. Brandon pretty much just got marked the fuck out, and it just does not look good for him at all. It looks terrible for him. And then you have to think, like, he was talking a whole lot of gangster shit, talking about you can get smoked.
I'm smoking it. I'm smoking it.
And that's just like super ironic because of the fact that you were talking mad shit about Almighty Suspect for wanting to get a weapon for a fight when he couldn't fight like a grown man with his fists or whatever the fuck you were talking about. It's like, bruh, how are you gonna say you're gonna smoke this guy? How you everything that Brandon has done up to this point has been completely hypocritical to what he stood for when he first showed up to No Jumper. Literally. He's always trying to denounce gangbanging. Then he's over here throwing the cuh word everywhere. What up, cuh? Hey, cuh.
Nigga was swinging like a bitch in a project. Nigga head was down, cuz. Nigga, all he needed was some extensions, cuz.
He acts like Almighty Suspect's a degenerate for trying to fight. Then he was trying to fight the little Mexicans that work at No Jumper. It's like, man, come on, dude. It's like everything this guy says is completely fraudulent, and it's embarrassing. And I personally don't think you should have anything bad to say about street people or gang members because you yourself got into your own bullshit back in the day, if this is actually you. Now, I had my interns do some research on this guy we call Brandon Tucker, and it appears in 2005, someone by the name of Brandon Tucker in Long Beach got arrested for Penal Codes 12025A, which is illegally carrying a concealed firearm in public, and 12031A, which is carrying a loaded firearm, which is considered a wobbler, meaning that it could be a misdemeanor or a felony, depending on certain circumstances. Now, I just think it's really interesting, like the sentencing he got for this case, because LA takes their gun laws extremely seriously. Yet, it appears he only got like 3 years of probation and 60 days of jail time, if this is actually Brandon. So, I mean, if that's the case, he must have got some special deal somehow. I don't know. But I just think it's messed up that Brandon likes to denounce gang members and street people for their bad choices, but he has made the same mistakes himself. You would think he would have more compassion. He even still uses words like cuh, which was used as Crip dialect among Crip gang members. And like I said, he still uses these words to this day.
Nigga was swinging like a bitch in a project. Nigga head was down, cuz. Nigga, all he needed was some extensions, cuz.
I don't know, man. I feel like he needs to explain more about his past because I feel like he has a lot to explain right now. But Brandon Tucker, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Looks like it's time for the Wheel of Shame. Let's see which one of these lovely contestants we're going to talk about today. And it looks like TF third. You're our winner.
You not Snoop Dogg, strange ass nigga. What the fuck? You wanna be Rick James ass nigga? What the fuck? Probably dance in the rain ass nigga. What the fuck? Oh, Pootie Tang ass nigga. Why the fuck are you here? I don't understand. Why the fuck are you here? Said shit all summer. Why the fuck are you here? You been here all year. Why the fuck are you here? Why the fuck are you here? Why the fuck are you here?
Nah, but like literally, why are you here? Because you haven't done shit. No one knows who the fuck you are. Apparently, your only claim to fame is getting beat up by Trippie Redd. I'm sure you're wondering how I got here, looking ass. So yeah, if anyone in the comments could let me know why the fuck this guy's even here, that would be greatly appreciated. Also, if you could let me know, like, is he getting paid for this? Man, there's only one or two reasons why he's here. One, y'all got beef with Trippie Redd, or two, he's fucking Josh. I heard No Jumper was talking about me again. We'll see what they were talking about.
Pull up.
Okay, I saw a video that probably many of you saw, the Big Chat Small World video that he made dissecting the stream.
Man.
And he was on your ass, which is a great video in general, but he was on your ass saying that you were LARPing as a non-No Jumper fan, but actually you know all the lore, even down to, which I didn't pick out when you actually said it in real life, but someone said something kind of sus, and you actually referenced House Phone's real name. You said like No Monte.
He shout out my first hater, my first detractor, bro. I guess this is a part of the lifestyle, man. You get into it and they get you quick. But look, hey, get your money, black man. You was calling me a white boy and all that shit. So I came up here dressed like John Cena. Get your little 15 seconds of fame, your little 30,000 views, whatever it's gonna do. I'm happy to be putting money in your kid's mouth, in your mouth, and
Kyle. Pipe down just a little bit. Pipe down. Simmer down. Simmer down. You're just a little guppy. You're a baby fish. In this whole sea of a universe, you are a shrimp. A guppy. Please, just simmer down. Please. I just called you out because you had made some questionable comments insinuating something about House Phone. And you knew you were wrong. And that's why you apologize. And you know what? I respect you for it. I respect you apologizing to your idol. I think that was very wholesome of you. But for what you said about me and my kid, well, I challenge you to a boxing match. Flip Phone versus Big Chat Small World on the big stage. Big Chat Small World versus Flip Phone, May 21st, 2026. Can we make this happen? Now, I'm sure a lot of you No Jumper fans have been asking, why is Brandon still here? He sucks. He's trash. No one likes him. He's dumb. Like, kick him off the show. So many people don't want Brandon in the building, yet Adam seems to still keep him on the payroll. I'm going to explain to you exactly why Adam is not going to fire Brandon. Adam 22 said it himself. No jumper works like the WWE, but unlike wrestling, these aren't characters. They're real people.
We're talking wrestling slang right here, but you know, in wrestling, you'll have the good guy, and then a series of events happen, and he becomes the bad guy, and then a series of events can happen, and he can become the good guy again, etc. And I've been thinking about that a lot because I think a lot of characters on here kind of fall into that archetype.
He says it wasn't planned, that it just happened. But whether by design or by instinct, no jumper runs like a wrestling ring. We'll get to that eventually. It's World War III. Everybody gotta die. Hear me? Fully loaded Glock, call it Adam cause it's 16. Why the Jack like Jet sit like he wear a G-string. Room full of hoes, turn you niggas into pick-me's. You is not a player, pussy boy. If you tricking, walk around town with lean on me like I'm Bill Withers. Walk around town with lean on me like a trust fall. If you thought I was an easy lick, nigga, fuck y'all. I'ma crash out like Lush One and pop you like a buzz ball. I'ma crash out like Lush One, but I ain't getting knocked out. I'm turning sus to a flip-flop and getting that nigga socked out. Get it? No socks. Should have been a mailman, but he came by. Next to me, you can't pimp, you can't box, you can't rap it all. Like, damn, I'm the new MF Doom with the mask and all. Where I make this life look easy like Ashton Hall. Shorty got her ass, make it bounce like a basketball. You an actor. This shit real life, boy. I'm not just a rapper, nigga. I've been slanging. While you was throwing footballs, I was out here catching Franklins, nigga. Where's the action? I'm trying to catch a play and I ain't talking about Madden, nigga. 6th Street, that's my homies. We been getting active, been bailing out my produce. Talking shit on the net like a nigga ain't gon' find where you at. I'm just saying it's a small world. This ain't coming from the streets, this is coming from a nigga like me who come from a small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski. One time I got robbed by a waiter. I waited by his car till he clocked out just to get that boy a tip. Ain't nobody fuck with my potatoes till I started cooking in this bitch. Now everybody wanna chill. This bitch be running her mouth. This bitch must have got too confused when I told her give me lip. Guess so I like my cheese. Guess so let me grab my cheese and the nigga got a dip. Nigga, it's over. I'm the chosen one. I'm a 6-leaf clover. Nigga, I'm a 6th Street soldier. I ain't know her ass, but I made her bend it over. I see true colors, you wussy. All you niggas pink like pussy. Your bitch mouth smell like Medusa. Damn, I am not a killer, don't push me. Fuck, nigga. Small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski. Yeah, okay. It's Big Chat, not the little one. I've been serving packs since the little one. You are not my bitch, you my ex. Something like Malcolm, not the middle one. I smell fish. Oh, that's your bitch. Tell that bitch if I fly up. You a shrimp. Swimming in the water, hope a shark don't bite you. I can tell that your bitch need a plumber when little shorty took bite. I love my bitch pussy hair like my beard, like that shit Bush Light. I just asked your bitch if y'all dating and she said you like a brother. What's your bitch and I nutted in her ass and I call it nutter butter. She was on my dick and I kicked her ass out, she a sucker. I just kicked her out and you sent her ass a text that you loved her. I don't want a Lena. I don't want a little bitch, I want a Riley. You can call me Y. You can call me Y, cause little bitch, I am Wiley. Bitch, you are an error. Bitch, I am rare, but we're still both typos. This isn't fair. Life isn't fair, little bitch, that's life, ho. Bitch, I'm a P. Hoes look at me and they tell me that you're in. Sure they be working. Work with the T, that means the bitch twerking. Shorty got good brain, but she don't like to study her books. If my dick had pages, I would put the whole head in the books.
This video right here never really existed. It got over 8 million views. It's one of the first videos that is completely AI generated, that has gone viral and is making its owner hundreds of thousands of dollars in revenue. The AI revolution is here. You can either cry about it or you take advantage of it, because I've created a simple free training video that shows you exactly how you can create videos with AI. 99% of the work is done for you, and how you can make money with that. Just click the link down below and get it for free.
ED has affected my confidence. My wife, Sherry, says it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. I found Hims. The app is easy. It's on my phone. I can order anytime I want. Hims has been the difference in my confidence.
It was better for both of us.
Get treatment for ED with doctor-trusted medication. Get started today at hims.com.
This is a masterpiece.
You debating a dead man.
Now, you want to have a talk because I outed you.
If this was another genre like entertainment news, it would have millions and millions of views. This is a masterpiece. This man.
I'm good.
Don't make me do it, Tariq. I know all your secrets. I spoke to idols and knew you don't make me leak it. Yeah. I know people from Alabama from the year of 86. I even know the cop that locked you up and made you flip. I know who got you the ticket and flew you to LA. I know the facility they trained you in. Please don't make a same. One more cheap shot, I'll expose it all. I know the relationship between your mom and pa. I know your father abandoned you and Miss Shirley took you in. All the tears behind the grin can't wash away the sin. They used you at 17 and they using you at 56. They use you in that stain when they got all them bricks. Is it all worth it living in fear? Looking over your shoulder every day of the year. You built a prison around yourself for you and your family. And if I'm forced to expose you, everyone would get jammed. You built a prison around yourself for you and your family. And if I'm forced to expose you, everyone would get jammed. You built a prison around yourself for you and your family. And if I'm forced to expose you, everyone would get jammed. You built a prison around yourself for you and your family. And if I'm forced to expose you, everyone would get jammed. We know about Peanut and her deepest fears. We know why you tried to hide a name for years. We know she FBA, but it gets much worse. We know when you met, and we know her date of birth. You done What up, Starlight? Well pay up. We got a good one tonight. Still stay up. We can make this easier, we can make hard. Cut the check and we can disregard. If not, you can expect to hear your darkest secrets. And I got the receipts to back up what I'm speaking. You built a prison around yourself for you and your family. And if I'm forced to expose you, everyone would get jammed. You built a prison around yourself for you and your family. And if I'm forced to expose you, everyone would get jammed. You built a prison around yourself for you and your family. I ain't got no rhythm, but I'ma get them. You built a prison around yourself for you and your family. And if I'm forced to expose you, everyone would get jammed.
Yeah, family. I ain't got no rhythm, but I'ma get them. Yeah. So anyway, I remember one show a while back, and somebody in the chat was like, what happened to Boochie Bear? I even think somebody, not Moochie Bear, Moochie, all right, let me break this down to you. If you go on Twitter, there is a research bear called or go by the name Moochie Bear. And I think he got some type of handle called Moochie Bear Research Squad on Twitter. Well, during the time, Boochie Bear, let me see how I can break this down. Okay. Boochie Bear, Tariq Nasheed named Brandon Boochie Bear. And he tried to portray him as an FBI agent working with the people to sabotage the museum. All right. He made a cartoon, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Now, with that being said, I've been telling people for the longest time that Boochie Bear was actually a double agent. that Boochie Bear was actually working for Tariq Nasheed and the people that rock with Tariq Nasheed, the hidden hand that you don't see. I've been saying this for a long time. No one really wants to use their critical thinking over there that follow this FBA stuff, and so they don't really pay attention. Thank you so much. Somebody just said, Thurman Smart, thank you for the Cash App. I'm getting me some coffee tomorrow. So I said before, like early on, and this is how I knew. This is how I knew early on that Brandon was working with Tariq Nasheed. This is a telltale sign. We was going in super hard during the beginning of the research of discovering who Tariq Nasheed was and what he was up to, and we was going super hard. And the things that Brandon was doing was low-hanging fruit. It was something that anybody could have said, you know what I mean? Or things that have been said before. It was like really low-hanging fruit. You follow what I'm saying? And so I kind of knew that, hold up, this guy acting like they have a real conflict, but the type of commentary that he's doing, it's just average everyday stuff. And then people started suggesting that Brandon would do a live stream with me. So in the background, I was like, I said to Moochie Bear, not Boochie, I said to Moochie, I said, Brandon would never do a live stream with me. I said, he's not really real about this. He's not really real. I said he would never do a live stream with me. Because if he watched the show, he know that if he slip up, that he will be exposed. Because one thing here on Morris World TV, you can come on the show, but if you ain't real, then you will be exposed. It is what it is. You follow what I'm saying? And so for y'all that don't know the backstory, I've always said that he was just working for the people. And he was doing this thing called Pan-Africanism strike backs. And when he started doing this, I know real Pan-Africanists. I'm talking about that don't do internet, that don't do this commercialized conscious stuff. I even do commercialized conscious stuff, to get people attention, to teach them, whatever. But I know people that are serious business about it, with connecting, making relationships, dealing with business across the waters and in back. I know real people that deal with it. And I knew that this guy wasn't nothing like that. I knew he wasn't nothing like that. I knew he was friends with the person that he claimed that he beefed with. So they created this fake beef. And the fake beef spread all throughout. The fake beef spread it all throughout. Somebody say Brandon switched up. He did not switch up. It was an orchestrated beef. It started off as an orchestrated beef. It was controlled beef. Even when they went to court. Let me show you this. Even when Tariq faked like he was taking Brandon to court. Do y'all remember when he took Brandon to court? Y'all remember that? Even when he took Brandon to court, you have to know that it was all a fake beef. It was all fake. It wasn't real. It was all fake. Right here. When he took Brandon to court. Right here. And he took him to court. For what did he take him to court for? Anybody remember? Here it is right here. Here it is right here. For harassment. Let me watch this. He took him to court for harassment because he said that Brandon came to the Hidden History Museum and it was civil harassment order. And he took him there. And now listen to this. Now, much as Tariq Nasheed talk crazy about people on the internet daily, he taking somebody to court for harassment. But in the case, this was a dead giveaway. He says that in the case, Within section 527.6, Mr. Nasheed does not request an order prohibiting Mr. Tucker from contacting anyone regarding Mr. Nasheed or posting derogatory criticism of Mr. Nasheed. Now, what person would take somebody to court for harassment, but in the complaint says they do not request an order prohibiting the harasser from harassing them? Family, press 7 if you understand what I'm saying. I'm telling you that this was all cosplay. What person files an harass? He didn't do that to me. When he lied on me, he went back and told the judge that I'm making videos and I need to go to jail. That's what Tariq Nasheed did to me. You know what I mean? So, family, that's what he did to me. He went back to the judge. He wrote the judge. I got the letter. He wrote the judge and said, this guy is making videos harassing me and he should go to jail. That's what Tariq Nasheed said about me. And I was only covering public information stories. That's all I've been doing, just like what I'm doing right now. It's public information. But anyway, but for Brandon, he says, with Mr. Nasheed does not request an order prohibiting Mr. Tucker from contacting anyone regarding Mr. Nasheed or from posting derogatory criticisms of Mr. Nasheed. You see? So at the end of the day, that shows you. Hold up. Let me get this last line. Mr. Nasheed does not request an order prohibiting Mr. Tucker from engaging in any particular form of speech with the respect to Mr. Nasheed, including types of speech being complained in this restraining order request. Mr. Nasheed does not request an order mentioning or prohibiting Mr. Tucker from making a statement on any subject or any content as long as he does so at a distance. So at the end of the day, I'm telling you, this was an agent of the agent. Y'all got to understand. I know y'all, man, listen, in our community, we throw that agent stuff around too much. And it doesn't sting as much. The sting is taken out of it. But when you see everything line up, it is what it is. So I also said to y'all, I said, listen, at the end of the day, this is controlled opposition. It's to cause hype, it's to cause attention, it's caused distraction, and it's really there to promote Tariq Nasheed because controversy sells. And so in the trick knowledge of this operation, they would even try to say to me, oh, you helping Tariq Nasheed by making these videos. No, I'm not. We have made so much progress in revealing the hidden hand that has been rocking our people to sleep and confusing our people that you go on Twitter right now, man, you ain't breathing talking that nonsense of FBA without somebody coming out there, because ain't nobody with that distraction no more. But anyway, that's what they've been pushing. But so one thing I was like, man, how did this guy get on No Jumper? But we have to remember, right before he went to No Jumper, who went there first? Tariq Nasheed.
Meet. Meet.
Hello, dear friend. God wants you to know that He has a love for you that is unconditional. The key to experience great blessings in every area of your life is knowing God's unconditional love for you personally. Well, I've been in the ministry full time since 1972, and I've written a little book called God's Unconditional Love. It's 35 pages, and in this book, it'll give you many scriptures validating that God has unconditional love for you personally. You can order your copy for $1 by going to melbond.com. God bless you.
right? Like, what do No Jumper has to do with Pan-Africanism? I told you they take on roles as they are needed. You understand what I'm saying? They take on roles as they are needed. So the role that he played for Tariq was the opposition to FBA, calling himself Pan-Africanism Strikes Back. Pan-Africanism Strikes Back. That's the role that he takes on. But after they wore that out, there was nowhere to really go with it. Now he gets an upgrade. He goes to a platform. He goes to a platform that's already established, that's already in the algorithm, that is established by some great computer and social media genius that work behind the scenes to push things into the algorithm, and he gets promoted there. But who went there first when they was falling off? Tariq Nasheed goes to Adam. Tariq Nasheed goes to Adam. When he need a boost, he goes to Adam, and he goes to Vlad TV. Don't believe that the beef with Tariq and Vlad was serious back in the day. That wasn't serious. That was not serious. Those things are to cause controversy in order to get people interested in. And these workers are so on their job that they don't even care if they go back. And you looking at it like it's an embarrassment. They looking at it like it's controversy and it's going to put me in the algorithm. Because at the end of the day, they don't care anything about our people, social advancement or anything. They really care about themselves, and they care about the job that they was called to do from the people that you don't see. Therefore, when they go back to places like Vlad, they don't care about you talking about, oh, he back on Vlad. They don't care. They don't care. It's kind of like a person that takes on a job and they numb themselves. Take a correctional officer, for example. Take a correctional officer. They come in, and in the beginning, they have compassion. Wow, these people locked up like animals. Da, da, da. You give them 3 years, they will be abusing the same people if they lose their compassion. And it's the same thing with these people that work for them people that you don't see. When they start, they try to show compassion, but it's all an act. But at the end of the day, they just got let it all hang out. And they don't care what you think. And that's what's going on here. So he goes on there. He goes on No Jumper. And then after, the Pan-African thing wears out, it plays out. And the next person that goes on No Jumper is no other than Moochie Bear. No other. That's who goes up there. But how does that happen? How does that connection happen? You have to ask yourself. Ain't nobody checking for Pan-African Strikes Back podcast to say, oh, let's get him on the podcast. Ain't nobody checking for that garbage. They ain't talking about nothing. Man, there's a bottom barrel podcast. They ain't talking about nothing. So guess what? What gets him there is the hookup. That's what's getting there. I mean, Boochie. I'm calling him Moochie. It's Boochie. It's Boochie, but his name Brandon. He ain't even Boochie. He Brandon. You understand what I'm saying? So my bad. My peoples. Listen what I'm saying. I'm just trying to break this down and explain this. So now, while he's on No Jumper, he creates this scenario. And this scenario that he creates is a scenario that he's this invincible tough guy. Now, let me explain to you why I am doing this. Let me explain to you why I'm doing this. Family, during the time of me and Tariq Nasheed conversation got to the point where Tariq Nasheed flew to Baltimore and took out a peace order, and went to some extreme lengths to try to get me locked up, et cetera, et cetera. He was on the sideline cheerleading. And the wild thing about that, that him being on the sideline cheerleading is that people thought that he was saying the same thing that I was saying. People thought that he was saying the same thing that I was saying as it relates to the indiscretions of Tariq Nasheed, FBA, and everything. And I keep telling people, no, that wasn't the case. He was not saying what I am saying. No. Don't y'all go for it. But people still believed it for some reason. Now, at the end of the day, he would go as far to say, hold up. Now he has taken all the videos down. You know what I mean? However, don't worry. We got a nice archive right here. You know what I mean? He taking all the videos down. Let me see if I got one for you. Let me see. He took all the videos down, but I think I do have one for you, if not mistaken. What is this one? He's taking, okay, here we go. Here go one right here. So he makes a video. Here you go, right here. Tariq Nasheed defeats Tahaka Bay, Morse World TV in court. I mean,
Ready to lose the hat and regrow the hair? With Sprays by Hims, you can regain your hair and your confidence. Our sprays are powered by clinically proven ingredients like minoxidil and finasteride, so you can grow thicker, fuller hair in 3 to 6 months. Your treatment is 100% personalized to your hair goals and comes at an affordable price that works for your budget, so you can step out with full confidence. Hats off to hair growth with treatment that works for you. Start today at hims.com.
How do we pay for all this?
It's an Aldi thing.
Oh, yeah.
somebody, Stargate says, Brandon, you are a bit behind. Tahaka had a show last night on this. You are working with old information. You need to watch his show last night. So they're actually trying to show him that, bro, you out of pocket. This was back then. So he started making videos about myself. Tariq smacked you. I would have whooped Tariq. I would have whooped Tariq, et cetera, et cetera. That's what he said. You know what I mean? So my thing was, I was like, okay, anybody that think that, that's fine. Set up a match with myself and Tariq Nasheed, whether I want an MMA match. I said all of this, and boom, we can make sure that we sign contracts. We can make sure that it's safe, that there's medical people there. And if you think he can whoop me, let's try to set up this match. And that was back then, right? The offer still stands. But he was talking like a tough guy, family, back then. And then he took the tough guy act on the road. Brandon did. He took, I will, and one day I chimed in on his podcast. I will beat the out to Arca Bay. You let somebody smack you. Da, da, da. He went all the way in. I said, good goodness gracious. Anyway, recently, he took an L that you won't want to believe, family. He didn't really run from Tariq. That was all an act, Kofi. That was all an act. He didn't run from Tariq. That was all an act. It was an act for the camera. That's what it was. It was an act for the camera. You follow what I'm saying? It was all an act for the camera. Then I told everybody, I told everybody that this guy wasn't right. You know what I mean? I told everybody, but ain't nobody but listen. Those that was following him and those that was following me, ain't nobody want to listen. This is the tough guy in which he started to build his image off.
Ain't nobody in this motherfucker gonna do nothing about it.
Well, he's a kid.
Period.
Wait.
No, I don't give a
It's not that easy.
We say know what we doing.
Bro,
We say know what we doing. Everybody know I was from 20 Crip. Aunt, Munchie, whoever was like,
he claimed to be a Crip. He could, but hey, Cryptonomics, look at this. What is
laughing at that shit. LA niggas don't run shit in Long Beach. Never. We not worried about you niggas. Do you want to squabble? Do you want to fight? That's the any nigga in here. Look, any host on No Jumper. I don't care Hoover, A-Track, it says powered by No Jumper. Nigga, I don't know if you know how to read, but the motherfucker.
No, he's talking to Jumper Show though.
So I asked, what the fuck does that mean? And the nigga told me.
This morbid obese guy doesn't even look like he got any fight in him. He's morbidly obese. Like, how long can you last, big guy? He's morbidly obese. You know what I mean? And he brought the tough guy act on the road. Peep it, family. Oh, it's going to catch up with him in a minute.
Shut the fuck up. He should shut the fuck up and learn how to do something. Wait. Y'all ain't no shit. Y'all ain't no shit. Call the nigga. See, call the nigga. Who y'all got? We fading or what we doing? Bro,
you can tell he ain't got no real fight in him, right? And the video going to show, we fading or what we doing? Who does that? We fading or what we doing? Little sissy, we fading or what we doing? Y'all peep that? That's it. Look at it.
Shit, call the nigga. See, call the nigga. Who y'all got? We fading or what we doing? Bro,
we fading or what we doing? He ain't got air liquor fight in him. I met people like this before. For real. They go off of a fake reputation. But when it's time to get busy, they don't want no smoke for real. We fading or what we doing? We fading or what we doing? like you go to Harlem Shakers. We fading or what we doing? Like, who does this? Sissy. Check him out.
Shit, call the nigga. See, call the nigga.
He's just emotional. He's emotional. He's just emotional. But you know he ain't fading nothing. Watch him.
Who y'all got? We fading or what we doing? Bro, we fading or what we doing?
We fading or what we doing? We fading or what we doing? Don't nobody do that. Where they do that at? We fading or what we doing? And the thing is I don't know. I mean, I'm not from the West Coast. Maybe we got somebody in the audience from the West Coast, but is that a thing where you say we fading or what we doing? Is that a thing? I know on the East Coast, it's kind of like, what's up? And it's just, it ain't no we fading or what we doing. It's like, what's up? I thought on the East, my man Kendrick say squabble up, swallow up. Squabble up. I like to at least sound tough and say squabble up or something. I mean, I remember when I went to LA, boy, that's all they played with my boy Kendrick. Squabble up. Say, let's squabble up. Let's squabble up. He like, we fading or what we doing? We fading or what we doing? At least we like squabble up. Like, but you notice this guy, he done turned into a Crip. You know what I'm saying? He has turned into a Crip. He went from Pan-African to Crip to Jiu-Jitsu fake black belt. And talk tough to me. I never talk tough to this guy. Never. One thing about me, you never going to hear me talk tough on the internet because I don't believe that it's unnecessary to talk tough for real. Because any time that one would want to do something, all they got to do is call each other behind the scenes, be men about it, and deal with it like men. You don't have to threaten people on the internet and all that old stupid stuff. When people do that, it's a shame that people believe that they really built like that because they not. I mean, they not built like that. People like. Let me give you an example, family. Like I didn't start my life on the internet, and I've had real experiences. And one thing that I do know about real experiences is that most people that are dangerous, the last thing that they do is tell you how dangerous they are. Most people that can really do some harm and damage.
Now she is so fun, playful, happy, energetic.
Since switching to the farmer's dog, I've noticed that they're starting to actually act like puppies again.
She has more energy, her digestion's great, her mood's better, and she's actually excited for every meal.
Oh, I actually really like that. It's like surfing in a squeeze tube. It tastes good.
Very good. It's good. This is good.
It tastes like juice. That's good.
Can I get more?
They don't try to advertise it. They don't try to advertise it. The last thing they do is advertise it. That's one of the things that when they advertise it, it's actually done. I mean, and so when when anybody, I don't think that anybody says fading. They say fade. They say catch a fade. Let's see what he said. Let's see what he said.
Oh, shit. Wait. Y'all ain't no shit. Y'all ain't no shit. Call the nigga. Steve, call the nigga. Who y'all got? We fading or what we doing? Bro, we fading or what we doing?
We fading or what we doing? We fading or what we doing? Listen, I told people a long time ago that this guy is not one of my. Listen. Certain things grown men don't do. They don't get caught out there. You don't get caught out there like this. You don't get caught out there like this. This is goofiness. Like, I'm a silly, goofy guy. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a silly, goofy guy. But you will never catch me silly, goofy outside of my element. He's in a whole different element, just clowning like Uncle Fester. I mean, like you really clowning like Uncle Fester. Like these are your peers, bro. These are your peers right here, bro. These are your peers right here. This is your peers. You know what I mean? You're clowning like Uncle Fester because these are your peers. Your peers, these are your peers. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you come on the internet and play a role of somebody that you're not, then it just catches up with you. It just catches up with you. That's all it does. It catches up with you. Now, these are your peers. These are your peers. You know what I mean? So stop acting like you a Crip. All of a sudden he turned into a Crip. Family. Not only that, this guy even has the nerve to act like he's a certified black belt. You know what I mean? So I want to break this down real quick. This guy is a total fraud all the way around. Let me see what I got here. This guy is a total fraud all the way around. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Let me get this. Let me get this folder right here real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me unzip this joint. Yeah, let me see if I can share this with you real quick. This guy is a total fraud. A total fraud. Listen to this.
Now in jiu-jitsu, you have clubs giving away belts with membership.
What?
Yeah, so if you show up, we count how many times you come to practice, and then you have a stripe every so often. It's all scheduled. We tell you when you're going to get your purple belt. It's already...
Wait a minute. What?
You have to sparring. Let's take out all the hard training and guarantee this guy a black belt in 4 years, 3 years.
Now in jiu-jitsu, you have clubs giving away belts with membership.
What?
Yeah, so if you show up, we count how many times you come to practice, and then you have a stripe every so often. It's all scheduled. We tell you when you're going to get your purple belt. It's already...
Wait a minute. What?
You have to sparring. Let's take out all the hard training and guarantee this guy a black belt in 4 years, 3 years. Whereas opposed to taking 10 years, the guy down the street is going to go out of business. Why? He's charging a fee to train you hard, and it's going to take you 10 years, and you're going to have pain and suffering. Whereas this guy, your neighbor, your competitor down the street.
So what I want you to hear is how this guy got this fake black belt. What you're listening to is a black belt in jiu-jitsu. So one thing about Brandon, he will always say that he's a black belt, that he's dangerous, that he's this, that he's that. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, what I'm trying to show you is that even this guy been fronting on the black belt. He been fronting on the black belt. He tells people he's a black belt, this and that. But this guy explains how you can get a fake black belt. Check this out.
He's giving it to you in 3 years, and there's not much pain and suffering involved.
Yeah.
So you get the prestige of a black belt without the hardship.
So I talked to him about, what it would take for me to train. And so he starts selling to me, giving me the the typical rundown. He shows me the belt systems, how long it takes to get to this belt. I'm already like, I ain't about to pay you for 4 years for no purple belt. Like, I feel like I'm talented. I just finished playing college football. I'm like, I want to be like on the fast track. So when you told me the price, and in my mind, I'm just like, yeah, this ain't happening. But I like.
Ordering food for work used to mean stacks of receipts and spreadsheets. But with EasyCater, all that paperwork isn't even work anymore. View orders, access receipts, track expenses, all in one place. Now that's a tasty solution.
Start an order at easycater.com.
One brand that's always trending is King Coil and their intimate mattresses. Handcrafted for added pressure relief and enhanced airflow to help keep you cool all night long. Buy now and save up to $1,000 on King Coil's luxurious handcrafted mattresses. Sit and Sleep will beat anyone's advertised price, or your mattress is free!
The gym because it was named after Horace Gracie, the guy who I saw on YouTube. So then
now in jiu-jitsu, you have clubs giving away belts with membership.
What?
Yeah, so if you show up, we count how many times you come to practice, and then you have a stripe every so often. It's all scheduled. We tell you when you're going to get your purple belt. It's already.
Wait a minute. What?
You out to sparring. Let's take out all the hard training and guarantee this guy a black belt in 4 years, 3 years. Whereas opposed to taking 10 years, the guy down the street is going to go out of business. Why? He's charging a fee to train you hard. And it's going to take you 10 years, and you're going to have pain and suffering. Whereas this guy, your neighbor, your competitor down the street, he's giving it to you in 3 years, and there's not much pain and suffering involved.
Yeah.
So you get the prestige of a black belt without the hardship.
But so I talked to him about what it would take for me to train, and so he starts selling to me, giving me the the typical.
Hold up. Let me see. Med J Commander. I tried to. Y'all have to go back, and Tracy Crest, you have to go back. Boochie Bear, Brandon made tons of videos about me, unprovoked, in defense of Tariq Nasheed. I'm saying this because if y'all don't know, I'm reading the comments, and they're saying I thought y'all was friends. No, I never was friends with the guy. In fact, I thought that we were covering the same side of the story before he attacked me. You know what I mean? I thought we was covering the same side of the story before he attacked me. He attacked me. He covered the story and said Tariq smacked me, which I don't got no problem with that. But he continued to make videos over and over and over and over, and he got real irate. I don't even know how he got all turned up. I think people coming from Morris World TV was going over there and they was challenging him to come on Morris World. I don't know what it was, but one time I came in the chat, he was like, "Come on the show. You can come on the show." I'm like, "Man, I'm not coming on that graveyard." You know what I'm saying? But nevertheless, yeah, he made tons of videos about me, and ultimately he would take the videos down. You follow what I'm saying? He would definitely take the videos down. For whatever reason. Here we go right here. This was one of the first videos that he made right here. Tariq Nasheed defeats Tahaka Bay in court. But my thing was, how do you defeat somebody in court for a peace order? What is a peace order? You're talking about a grown man, 56 years old, and he's going to court for a peace order. And then on the flip side, say that he smacked somebody. Where they do that go? Where they do that at? Where they do that at? Where they do that at? Like somebody said, did he take the slapping too far? Just add it up. A person said that they slapped somebody, but then they get a peace order. Or a person gets a peace order. I mean, add it up. Does that make sense to you? A person said, I'm a tough guy. I smacked somebody. But let me get a peace order and let me try to send him to jail. Tunnel vision. Don't have tunnel vision. Does that make sense to you? I'm not going to speak on it right now. But what I'm telling you, does that make sense? Where I'm from, if you say you smack somebody, stand on it. Don't go to court and get peace orders and all that. Stand on it. Say it with your chest and stand on it. See, one thing about me, I'm way past ego. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need to compensate for a pea brain ego. I'm way past that. So if someone say that, stand on it. However, he went to court and said that my videos is harassment when I'm only covering things that is public information. And then when the judge made a ruling that you can't make these videos, and he said that for a second, which is violate my constitutional right. I mean, it violates my constitutional right anyway. But and I made video, and he went and he wrote the judge. He wrote the judge. He wrote the judge and says he's making videos. Send him to jail. Send him to jail. That's what he wrote the judge. So at the end of the day, family, I just cover stuff that's public notice. So back to my point. No, Brandon, we never been cool because I've already figured out that Brandon was on Tariq's team from day one. It just appeared to be conflict. It appears to be opposition, but it wasn't opposition. He was on the team from day one. And so now he's being exposed.
Cool rundown. He shows me the belt systems, how long it takes to get to this belt. You know, I'm already like, I ain't about to pay you for 4 years for no purple belt. Like, I feel like I'm talented. I just finished playing college football. I'm like,
look how fraudulent this guy is. He said, I'm not fitting to pay you 4 years for a purple belt. I'm talented. I just finished playing college football. Goofball, you're not paying for a belt. You're paying for someone to train you.
My brother just showed me the craziest hack. He has Snoop Dogg read to him his PDFs while he's driving.
World Aries visited Shimmered before them.
So what, you use this on your way to work?
On the way to work, on the way to the gym, at the gym, and even while I'm falling asleep.
And you just listen to your PDFs?
I listen to my emails, articles, literally anything. It's made me so much more successful because I have so much more time to actually absorb information.
And he can increase the speed.
The moment they step from their shit, the ground beneath their feet will faint.
And pick from hundreds of different voices, even Gwyneth Paltrow.
Eris had known this world only as a distant idea.
Goofy, you're paying for someone to train you. This fool said, this is how you know a fraud. I'm not paying 4 years for no purple belt. I just got finished playing football. What? This shows you that this FBA stuff is slow bus. Listen.
Like, I feel like I'm talented. I just finished playing college football. I'm like, I want to be like on the fast track. So he told me the price. And in my mind, I'm just like, yeah, this ain't happening. But I like the gym because it was named after Horace Gracie, the guy who I saw on YouTube. So then I leave out, and in my car, I Google another place. And I saw Checkmat, Fight Zone. I was like, well, let me go over here and see. Maybe because they don't have the big name, maybe it'll be a little better. Maybe they'll be a little bit more lenient on the pricing. They'll work with me more. And
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So he winged himself into a black belt. He winged himself into a black belt. But what you have to know is that it's not a typical black belt. He's selling himself as a world champion. He's not a world champion. He's pretty much a junior type champion type guy. You know what I mean? And not even a champion. He's a junior fighter type guy. You know what I'm saying? Again, this guy has been Tariq ally. Look at this. Look at this. We built this country. FBA and ADOS has a good point. You see this? He's been like he can't even infiltrate properly because his brain cells do not function and fire properly. His brain cells don't fire properly. I mean, he's and that's why they put him on no jumper. That's why they put him on no jumper, because he's blowing their cover. We built this country. FBA, you're supposed to be the opposition to FBA, you dummy. You're supposed to be the opposition to FBA, Dumbo. FBA ADOS has a good point. He can't even infiltrate properly. This guy's slow as a tortoise, and they call me the turtle. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look. Look. It's still Trump 24, a proven record versus hyper-emotional anti-black soft soaping. We know that the FBA was pushing the Trump. We know that the FBA was pushing the Trump. And I'm not saying don't push Trump, but I'm saying don't act like you are totally against certain persons' ideals, principles, and platforms, and you pushing the same thing. You pushing the same exact thing. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, he was on the team. And this was nothing more than promotion of the conflict. I mean, this was promotion of the conflict. Boochie Bear and him being the Boochie Bear was nothing more than promotion of the conflict for social media purposes. That's it. I like what Pan-African First said. It's a privilege to be a Pan-Africanist and believe in the ideology. People like Brandon never truly believe in the movement. He's never been a part of the movement, brother. He's playing a role, Pan-African First. He's never been a part of any Pan-African organization, movement, or group, community activism, or nothing. He came on the internet calling himself Pan-Africanist. They paid his way to go to Africa a few times to make it look good. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's an operation. One thing that we have to do as a people to recognize when an operation is operating. When an operation is operating, don't look at the good part and say, well, I do like this, or, well, he did say this. They are supposed to say good stuff. They are supposed to say things that are consistent with the ideology. But when you pull back the layers and you use the scale of Mayat and you look at it like, okay, let me look at the good deeds, weigh them against the bad deeds. And you find out that the bad deeds truly outweigh the good deeds. And so the bad deeds is a representation of who the person is. You can't look at the little good deeds because the preacher got to say some nice things. The crook that's trying to sway you out of your peace, trying to sway you out of your pocketbook or your wallet, got to say things that you believe in. They got to, or they can't get access. So that's a problem we have as a people. See, this is the lesson. The problem we have as a people, we do not use the scales of Mayat. We got to use the scales of Mayat and see where it falls. And if it falls in balance towards to the negative, that's who the person is.
She's my best friend and I want to do the best for her. That's why I love the farmer's dog. Now she is so fun, playful, happy, energetic.
Since switching to the farmer's dog, I noticed that they're starting to actually act like puppies again.
She has more energy, her digestion's great, her mood's better, and she's actually excited for every meal.
That's who the person is. It is what it is. Somebody say, I don't know much about Africanism either. Any recommendation for the intro for woke woke white chick? Well, Pan Africanism is just Pan Africanism is just an idea of in the short version is that all people of African descent working together for a common goal, politically, economically, socially, for the common goal, for the greater good for all. No matter where you are, even if you are designated in a certain geographical location and you have your personal issues that you face there and you work on there, you also have a collective world problem that we can work on together too. So it's not neglect your home for the world view. You take care of home and also know that the world is our home as a people and we work together for a common goal, a common good for us all. It is what it is. But they try to make it something bigger than what it is. It's no bigger than that. It's you have a lot of institutions that's founded under Pan-Africanism for the common good of us all. You have a lot of countries now that is really coming out to the forefront and they espousing the principles of Pan-Africanism, even if they don't call themselves Pan-Africanists. They're working together. They're saying that, the Europeans have to get out of the country of Africa, wherever that country may be, and we need to fulfill our own destiny, and we need to unite with our neighboring countries to do something greater for ourselves. So people try to make Pan-Africanism something that is not. In the way that it's seen over here in America, it may not be seen the same way as you may see it in South Africa, but nevertheless, it's always seen as that we are one people working towards a common goal. And you don't neglect home, but you don't neglect home, and I want to say, but you don't neglect home. However, you also have room for the global advancement for us as a people. So that's Pan-Africanism in a nutshell, from my perspective. But with that being said, that was a sidebar. Now, with that being said, family, at the end of the day, family, it all came to a head, family. It all came to a head. Cause this Boochie terrible, man. Yeah, he a piece of work, man. He went over there with no jumper playing games. Listen to this guy.
As black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Lush, listen, this is the equivalent of me as a Jiu-Jitsu black belt world champion. I no longer can win in my division. You got a lot of dudes here who speak in an authoritative way on things they failed at. I speak on Jiu-Jitsu, but I'm a black belt. I've won world championships. I am an authority on that because my success has validated me as black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
He's not a world champion. That's number one. He's not a world champion. And let me show you another connection, family. You remember we did, press 7 if y'all remember the show we did on Dr. Claude Anderson. Family, all the people that we say that are suspicious, they all have the same circle. Press 7 if you remember the show. Press 7 if you remember the show on Claude Anderson. All the people that we find suspicious have the same circles. Anybody ever notice that? They have the same circles. It's the same circles. I keep telling everybody, family, don't be fooled. These are the same circles over and over and over again. Just because a person can articulate a nice speech that triggers your emotional heartstrings, don't mean that these people are not come to compromise us and to confuse us from the real issues that we need to be addressing. That's what happens, family. What happens is these people come to confuse those who will listen to them, to distract them from the real issue. The real issue for us as a people. The real issue for us as a people is coming together, working together, organizing ourselves together. Give me 1 second.
Innovative new mattresses are coming out all the time.
And you'll find all the latest trends at Sit and Sleep.
Hey, Drew, does that mean we're trending?
No, Dad.
Save up to $1,000 on handcrafted king coil mattresses today.
Feeling under the weather? Be prepared with oscillococcinum for flu-like symptoms. It's the first thing to take at the first sign of body aches, chills, fever, and fatigue, so you can feel like yourself again. Oscillococcinum by Boron.
Take a call, had to 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 take a call. Anyway, back to my point. Sorry, Dr. Claude has been putting in work for decades. Don't disrespect the elder, sir. Wow. Well, at the end of the day, I want you to go and check out my video on Dr. Claude Anderson. What work has Dr. Claude Anderson has done for decades? Family, we have heard all the speeches. We heard speeches for decades. That ain't putting in work. That is not putting in work. See, we need to upgrade our expectations of our people. If you call giving speeches and selling books as putting in work, then you have a major problem. You have a major problem. We have been under these conditions of imperialism for so long that selling books and putting in that's not putting in work. We need to upgrade our expectations. Set the bar a little higher than a speech in a book. Do that. Do that. But if you go watch my video on Dr. Claude Anderson, how he took that money from that melanated bank and then sued them, tried not to pay them, and try to keep running. Nah, We need to listen. The Great Hustle 843, please don't teach your children to accept good conversation and book selling. Don't do that. If we want to advance as a people and someone is out in the forefront talking social advancement, make sure that they're doing more than talking. Make sure that they got an organized group with them. Make sure that they have an organized plan. Make sure that they're working towards executing that plan. Other than that, you may as well repeat the cycle of doing lectures, talking about what we need to do, talking about the white man, talking about how the white man brutalized us, but you're not doing nothing for real, for real. We need to upgrade and set our bar a little higher. It is what it is. We got to. Don't settle for speeches and books. And don't teach your children to settle for speeches and books. Ask these people, what else are you doing? Are you building a community? What community do you live in? Where did you come from before you came to our community with these solutions? Where did you grow up? Who's your parents? I bet you the great hustle can't even tell us who is Claude Anderson before he came to the community. We don't know these people. See, we need to get back to community efforts where we knew who was who. You don't know who Claude Anderson is. You got taken in by the books. That you got taken in by the economics. The same one did the books about economics is the same one that fumbled the ball in his own economic plan. So come on, stop. We need to just set the bar. No disrespect. This is the truth serum. This is the truth serum. No disrespect. You follow me? That's all this is the truth serum. You know what I mean? Like if we want to go, if we want to bring the side netter, I mean, if we want to bring the side netter commentary back, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But it gets us nowhere. we've been around so long under this oppression. I mean, we've been around so long under this oppression. We accept oppression from our own people. We accept oppression because it sounds good. Like Pan African said, I respect Dr. Claude Anderson and his economic views. How can you respect somebody economic views when they can't even capitalize on their own economic views? These views are only theories until they are expressed and manifest. Come on, we got to be a little bit more wiser. See, Dr. Claude Anderson got millions of dollars so he can express and manifest his views and was unable to do it. But the speeches that he give, it sounds good. It's like me telling you how to build a jet. And we as a people need to build our own aircraft. We need to build our own jets. And I break it down how to build it. I can tell you every nut, bolt, and screw. And then soon as I build it and take off, the jet fall out the sky, and that's the end of me. Are you going to believe that I am proficient in how to engineer and build a jet? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're going to say, man, it sounded good, but boy, he out of here now. And that's the same thing we got to do our people. You know, when a person tell you to go a certain way and they don't go themselves, it's most likely because they don't know how to go that way. And so the speech and the commentary become null and void. Did you hear what I just say? I can make building a jet, an aircraft sounds real good. But until I build one and we go from point A to point B, where we're at in the game, we got to leave that alone. Because too many people done played us. Our own people has played us. Too many has played us. We can't take the chances of good speeches. Show me what you got. That's where we at. Press 7 if y'all understand what I'm saying. See, this that truth serum. We don't like this real talk, though. We don't like this hard line talk. Oh, that's an elder. So what? We don't like this hard line talk because it makes us do introspection on our intellect. Like, dang, you right, Grand Sheik. Yeah, because it makes you do some introspection on your intellect. Like, dang, man, that do make sense. Yeah, it makes sense. And we need to teach our children to think like that at a young age. So when they get older, they won't believe in the Easter Bunny, the Santa Clauses in another story from adults. These stories of the Easter Bunny and Santa Claus, it all prepares us to believe the unbelievable because it sounds good. We got to stop living in fantasy. We too far along in the game of oppression. We got to stop. Don't ever teach your children about the Easter Bunny, Santa Claus, and all that, because when they grow older, they would have conditioned their mind that someone with a good speech with no action put in would be enough for them. Now, back to Brandon. So Brandon, family, he literally got knocked out his shoes. See that shoe in the air? He literally got knocked out his shoes. Somebody said the title is fantasy. Well, let's get it.
Hey, let's get ready.
This is the tough guy.
Fight!
Down goes obesity.
He's out of, down goes Frazier.
Just a body shot. Come on, man. A body shot. The tough as this guy was talking. Y'all don't remember? Y'all don't remember tough as he was talking? Look at this. Come on, man. Come on, man. Listen, the other guy is not even trained. The other guy is not trained in anything. He just from round the way. He just from round the way. That's it. That's it. That's it. Hold up. He just from round the way. He slipped. Hold up. Somebody say he slipped. Let me see. He slipped. That's a slip? How you slip backwards? How you slip backwards? He slipped backwards. He was moving forward. Hold on. Let me slow this down. Hold on. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nah, we ain't buying that. That was a body shot. That was that was a body shot. That ain't no slip. I got slow motion here. Listen, the Morris World TV has donated. The citizens donated. I got technology over here. Listen, the Morris World. Hey, family, give yourself a 7 for donating to the Cash App. I got the top notch stuff over here, family. You ain't never seen nobody just slow it down in real time. That's not pre-recorded. Give yourself a 7 for donating over here. I went invested in the top-notch technology. Nah, his right foot slipped. That's not a KO. Your name's Shabazz. You on that side anyway. Let's see one more time. Said his right foot slipped. This man's supposed to be a trained fighter. What you mean his right foot slipped? All right. So you say that, right? All right, so check this out. Let's go with round 2. Round two. All right, round two. Look at Brandon. Round 2. The man moved and he fell. He was swinging blindly. Hold up. This is round 2. He ain't no fighter. His head down. Look, his head down. Hold up. Let me slow this down for y'all. Let me slow this down for y'all too. Let me slow it down. All right, let me slow it down. He can't fight. His head down. Look at him. All right, here we go. Let's talk it out. Look, this is round 2. He goes down 2 times. Look, he's trying to go hard now because he just got knocked down. Look at him. He's trying to go hard. Look. And big man just moving. Bloop, Humpty Dummy falls. And loses his shoes. I mean, Humpty Dummy. Look, Humpty Dummy falls and falls out of his shoes, get knocked out of his shoes. Humpty Dummy. Dummy. That's when you gonna beat somebody up. You a Crip and Hump the Dummy. the dummies you. Come on, man. Out there. Remember, he said, who want to take the fade? Remember, don't forget this part now. Don't forget this part now. He's and listen, stop playing around and call a spade a spade. Remember, he says, who want the fade?
Ain't nobody in this motherfucker gonna do nothing about it.
Remember,
He's a kid, period.
Wait. Really
No, I don't give a
It's not that deep.
We fading on what we doing.
Bro,
We fading on what we doing. Everybody know I was from 20 Crip and Munch.
Y'all don't remember that part? He's talking like he all way in. We fading to what? All right, here we go.
Whoever was like laughing at that shit, LA niggas don't run shit in Long Beach. Never. We not worried about you niggas. Do you want to squabble? Do you want to fight? That's the any nigga in here. Look. Any host on No Jumper. I don't care. Hoover, H.
You see that?
Trainer. It says powered by No Jumper. Nigga, I don't know if you know how to read, but the motherfucker.
No, he's talking to Jumper Show.
So I asked, what the fuck does that mean? And the nigga told me, shut the fuck up. He should shut the fuck up and learn how to do his job better. Wait. Y'all ain't no shit. Y'all ain't no shit. Call a nigga. Steve, call a nigga. Who y'all got? We fading on what we doing. Bro, we fading on what we doing. And they basically are propped up off of all these dudes who just can't control their emotions.
He said, no, they was doing body fight. I mean, all to the body.
Right. You're trying to disrespect me.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas are bitches because niggas like suspects. Stop it, niggas. Stop.
Here.
Stop. Please.
Well, here.
Damn, you were acting like a child, and the whole chat was calling you out, looking like you were
Oh!
gonna cry.
No, that's
And you're
cool.
saying you calling me a child? You're calling me a child, and you were literally about to fucking break down crying.
We fading or what? Yeah, they fading. I'm trying to tell you, family. Listen, this guy, see, this is what people don't understand. He was on the demonstration.
Lush, listen, this is the equivalent of me as a jiu-jitsu black belt world champion. I no longer can win in my division. You got a lot of dudes here who speak in an authoritative way on things they failed at. I speak on jiu-jitsu, but I'm a black belt. I've won world championships. I am an authority on that because my success has validated me.
I am authority on it because my success has validated me. You don't have no success. You went against an untrained guy from around the way, and he hit you with a body shot. Bam! And we fading to what? like he bringing the towel, wash the car. Are we fading to what? Family, at the end of the day, this guy, man, listen, I try to tell people, they don't want to believe me. I try to tell y'all that this guy was an imposter from the jump. And just like the guy tried to say that they give out fake belts, and then you hear him say, like, I don't need to do that. I'm a football player. You should have been in there and training. You know what I'm saying? You should have been in there training. That's what you should have been doing. But you wanted to pay your way through for a pink belt. And then they gave you a black belt. You know, you haven't beat no world matches. The only matches that you beat was some local exhibition matches. You ain't do nothing that you're talking about, and you are who you are. Now, at the end of the day, all of a sudden you a Crip, but at the end, hold on. You were supposed to fight this guy right here. All of that talk that you was talking about, what you would do to me, why did you turn down the fight with this actual MMA fighter? Huh? I heard this was a local MMA fighter that you turned down. That's right. Here you go. Let's do the excuses.
Picture frames, unmounted flat screen
Adam, ask him when he's seen this, why didn't he leave immediately?
books and cases all against the wall. Now, how the hell am I gonna slam this?
So why you stay there for 45 minutes?
Take him down and whoop his ass like I plan on doing with all that, without cutting or injuring or hurting myself. When we got there, it wasn't what bro said. Now, a real homie who was the
Look, this guy go to meet up somebody supposed to do an MMA type fight. He said, I ain't fighting right there. They got wash machines back in there in the garage. They like what? What?
Who said they are facilitating the fight immediately would have said, "Hey, bro, you didn't. This is not what you told us it was."
Okay, but why were you down to fight the Brandon Slayer in the office with no mats on the ground or anything?
Exactly. And I don't take Adam's side at all, but it does make sense. He has requirements to fight somebody off camera, but on camera, guess what he said? Anybody, any N-word, anybody, now, let's do it. But off camera, he got all of these requirements. He got all of these requirements. Off camera, nah, man, you got a wash machine there. You got a stove over there. You got a real floor. There's no mat here. You know what I mean? There is no real mat. Like what? There's no mat right here. There's no mat. I don't want to hurt myself. Like what? What are you talking about? This is a professional fighter here. So yeah, family. This guy is crazy. This guy, we squabbling or what? But at the end of the day, family, I'm telling you, I'm gonna let it rock. I'm gonna let it rock on that, family. Tomorrow, though, family, I hope I see y'all, man. This is the show that I didn't have a chance to work on it today. Tariq takes major losses, family. We're talking about we'll be talking about microphone check tomorrow, man. Y'all need to know. People ask me what's going on with my case and Tariq Nasheed case. Myself and Tariq Nasheed. If you're watching, those who left a comment, I'm winning. That's all I can tell you right now. I'm winning. Listen, family, look me in my eyes. I'm winning. That's all you need to know right now. I'll give you the full story when everything concludes, but know for sure, I'm winning. I'm winning. That's all you need to know. Have I received anything yet? Not as of yet. It's on the way. I'm gonna leave it right there. It's on the way. He just smacked the hugger bait. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. That's right. So anyway, fam.
I did a DNA test. Some of my DNA goes to Nigeria.
Yeah, I just seen
sides of the family.
Alabama, North Carolina. So my family, 100% foundation of Black Americans. Nobody in my family immigrated.
How many people can do that, though?
We can.
With the help of my brothers and all these men and all. Thank you for joining me, family. Y'all some internet prophets, and you need to stop before someone catch you on the block and cock you, or catch you at your lecture and rock you, knock you. Yeah, man, and me, because I'm exposed to your robbing. See, I used to be a robber, I was robbing the thugs, and the agents in the hood selling nasty grub. I was only 17 and I didn't know better. Put the things in their face and said, give me the cheddar. But it really amazed me, the age of 40, that people will use the things that would annoy me to rob our people like Bibles and Quran. Take your money and then they gone. Shoot, selling, plagiarize books and dreams of unity. Thank you for joining me, family. But look what you do to hit that thumbs up. Thinking we gon' overcome, but when you cut your hair, make sure you hit that thumbs up. You won't have to watch it back for the rest of your life. I know good and well you can't sleep at night. You done robbed everybody from the hood to the burbs with your unks, your crystals, your books, your herbs. You convinced everybody that is white supremacy. The fact of the matter is you're the real enemy. You been lying to the people back in your pocket. You ain't nothing but an internet prophet. You gonna have to watch it back for the rest of your life. I know good and well you can't sleep at night. You done robbed everybody from the hood to the birds with your own. We squabbling to what? Your books and herbs. Now they calling me the op because I revealed the scam. We squabbling to what? Take your hand and still grip your fam. Say Hotep, Black Power Shalom. Assalamu alaikum. Praise the Lord Islam. At the same time they plotting to get in your pocket with white label sunglasses, cups and watches, making profit for the enemy they talk about. I can't understand why you ain't been walking out. You ain't noticed that you messed up. Make sure you share on Twitter like the pipe, and it just ain't right. Bank account got light, and you haven't seen the light. You burn all the sage and ain't changed your plight. Incense burning, crystals turning. Think to yourself, I got him, Thurman Smart. I got him. You gave him your all. He own a museum club in the internet mall, selling deodorant. Hurry up and buy. He don't really care if you're broke and you die. You would act like you don't care either. This is pure evil. Sandy girl, what up, baby? What it do? JG, where you at? Convinced everybody that is white supremacy. The fact of the matter is you're the real enemy. You've been lying to the people fat in your pocket. You ain't nothing but an internet prophet. For sure. You won't have to watch it back for the rest of your life. For sure. Good and well, you can't sleep at night. You done robbed everybody from the hood to the birds with your unction crystals, your books and herbs. You're gonna have to watch it back for the rest of your life. Thank you, Thurman Smart. Well, you can't sleep at night. You done robbed everybody from the hood to the burbs with your unction crystals, your books, your herbs. You convinced everybody that is white supremacy. The fact of the matter is you're the real enemy. You've been lying to people fat.
Now you want to have a talk because I outed you.
In Springfield,
You're a fraud. You're a fraud. You're a fraud. Fraud.
If this was another genre like entertainment news, would have millions and millions of views. This is a masterpiece. This is a masterpiece.
Yeah, I'm good.
Ain't you with the news? Can't you get the tapes? Ain't you with the news?
No, this is idiot.
Man, I ain't playing. Get the tapes.
My hotel. Free the land. Free the land. Free the land, beloved. Come on in. Namaste. Come on in. Come on in.
Who says I smack somebody, poke your chest out, then fly thousands of miles for a peace order?
Grace and peace, family.
I honestly feel like Pan-Africans are holding the reparations for ADOS hostage.
My hotel. Assalamu alaikum.
Keep it a buck. 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 Who says I smack somebody, poke your chest out, then fly thousands of miles for a peace order? Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck.
Assalamu alaikum.
If this was another genre like entertainment news, would have millions and millions of views. This is a masterpiece. This man.
My favorite thing about Shipt since I signed up for Target Circle 360, no price markups when I order same-day delivery from tons of local stores. Only a handful of alcohol retailers and items don't count. I won't lie, I've had too much fun being like, markups on groceries? Not in my fridge. Markups on pet food? Not for my DOG. Markups on tools, electronics, home goods, meds? Not in my house. Anyway, it's awesome. Order now at shipt.com/360. Terms apply.
Yeah, AAD, where is the? That's funny though, because I was seeing that everybody. Why do people think that you ducking the viral way, Pop?
Ducking who?
They were saying that you ducking the viral way. I said, bro,
I'm supposed to be beefing with the viral way.
I don't know. I don't think they be beefing, but
I'm supposed to have smoke with them guys.
I don't know.
Shout out viral way. They gotta get their weight up first, though. Come see the big dog. Brandon bigger than y'all right now, so I got to deal with that first. Brandon gave me a lot of views right now, and I see they following suit. They following suit. They said, "Let's get in on this." They got in on it now too.
They selling them up the river.
Hey, sell them tickets, man. He came from that camp, so they deserve it.
Nah, they say he ain't come from a camp.
They came from Bottleway. He came from Bottleway.
Listen.
Nobody knew him before. Oh, the video I just saw with him running from the Tariq Nasheed guy. So I didn't know he was an existing thing on the internet before Bottleway. I just found it out yesterday.
I knew about the Tariq
Boochie
Nasheed
Bear.
raid.
That's where the name come from.
I knew about the Tariq Nasheed stuff, but I didn't put the correlation together with them two.
I'm not hip with Tariq Nasheed at all. I don't know his content. I don't know what he do. What is his whole thing? What's Tariq Nasheed?
So Tariq Nasheed is he speaks like what Brandon wants to do, like Pan-Africanism.
Okay.
So he's really like for our people. He speaks for our
He's
people.
like one of the booming people.
He's booming though, and like no BS.
So okay, so is he booming like
I got into it with him before.
No, is he booming like
Dr. Umar?
Dr. Umar.
He's up there.
Bigger or right there?
I would say Dr. Umar is more notable, but Tariq Nasheed, like, he really like he got a following, because when I got into it, now I ain't really getting into it with him, but his followers, that they attacked me like on Twitter and stuff too, and they were saying like I'm mixed race and
he YouTube he be on.
Oh, he on YouTube and all that, but no, shout out to Tariq Nasheed, because
okay,
I done chopped it up with him a bunch of times and stuff too. Yeah, we definitely said that we're gonna do some work together too. But he's for
Pan American. So he talking like the Black Power.
He's for our people, and he's with FBA. That's what they call it, Foundational Black. I want to say association. So basically, like
that's a YouTube crew.
No, that's an
actual thing.
That's what he calls people who are descendants of slaves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's FBA, right? Okay, FBA stands for, I don't want to get it wrong. My bad. Foundational Black American. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
So has him and Dr. Umar did content before?
I'm not sure. But back then, when Dejan went to go protest Power 106,
Tariq Nasheed was part of that.
Tariq Nasheed was supposed to, like, he was hosting it, like it was like all that stuff surrounding the Hispanics, and that it was like
he got involved.
He got involved. He got involved with that too.
So
yeah,
he on like his Black Power step in.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
for sure. He's for our people and stuff. You feel me?
So where does Brandon come in that? Do you know about that? Where does Brandon come in beefing with him?
I just know that
they know that arch enemies and went to court, because they went to court, right?
They went to court.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
what they go to court for? Do you know?
No, but this Tariq Nasheed made a whole cartoon about him. Have you seen the cartoon?
No.
Okay, let me see.
But that's where the Boochie Bear name come from?
Yes. He made like a whole cartoon. Let me see.
Boochie Bear. I was wondering why everybody was calling him Boochie Bear. I was like, maybe that's some no jumper shit they gave him a name.
Like he literally made
it's a real cartoon.
He literally made a whole cartoon of
the adventures of Boochie Bear.
Yeah, for sure. Look.
Oh my god. Oh shit. It's like a who the fuck you get to do this?
I don't know. Tariq Nasheed, he doing shit, man.
It's actually tight.
Tariq.
Actually tight.
Tariq. Oh, wow, I really must have overslept.
You got the voice too now that you see it.
That is really tight though.
I need to get up and see how much money Tariq has made today. Okay, let me go on over here to my computer. All righty.
Oh my
wow.
god.
Where is Tariq getting all this cash?
Oh my god, cuz. Look at the beard, cuz.
Hello.
Hello, Boochie. This is Agent Stevens at the FBI.
Hey, Bob.
We have another assignment for you, Boochie.
Okay.
Well, there's a new Black History Museum that opened up on Adams, and we need you to go down there and burn it down.
Got it.
Just like we used to do with the black businesses back in the day.
Now, boss, let me ask you something. Do I still get paid in bologna sandwiches?
Yes, you will get paid in bologna sandwiches.
Well, count me in, boss. Count me in.
I knew we could count on you, Boochie. And after this assignment, we're going to throw in a couple of extra butter biscuits in with your bologna sandwich. How about that?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, sir.
A couple of butter biscuits.
Oh, goody. Now, let me go find...
Yeah, so...
That's top tier.
Yeah.
That's actually dope. I wish we could find somebody that can make cartoons, man. That's tight, though.
That was, remember we had that idea of doing like the stories and stuff?
Yeah.
That could do that. Like animation is always dope with that.
I was live the other night and I said I think it would be dope to do a cartoon on the Crip Monks. That whole segment,
bro, that
shit was funny.
And I pressed the button on accident.
That shit was so funny, bro.
That's what shout out to Rick Rock. So I talked to him today. He was like,
Rick Rock.
He said, everybody can hear about the episode. I ain't watched it back. I said, that's one of the ones you gotta watch back.
The Crip Monks.
Like that was crazy. Nah, but yeah, Viral Way, they were supposed to come Monday, but my internet was messed up.
Yeah. I'm niggas scared of them, nigga. They ducking me, nigga.
Man, listen, I don't.
The Viral Way is ducking the big PU.
I don't know what it is about this street that people just run into telephone poles. It don't make no sense to me. Like it happens like once every 3 weeks now. And now they fucking replace it and put the like each telephone pole now they put like metal right there. But I'm like, I don't even know if that's safe to do that. But literally, I done seen like 3 telephone poles since I've been living over here, been damn near knocked down, which is crazy though. Yeah, but Viral Way, I asked Mr. Viral to come today. He said he had to go to his son's practice. So yeah, definitely whenever they will come Monday, they gotta come sit down with the highest, man.
Yeah, he ducked. No. They don't get to come Monday. They gotta wait 2 weeks. They gotta wait 2 weeks.
Okay, 2 weeks.
Y'all niggas ducked on this Tuesday, Monday.
The PUs, no,
they ducked today.
They didn't duck Monday.
They ducked today then.
Okay.
They gotta wait 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah. People don't want that shit anyway.
Damn.
Nobody wants to see that shit.
Damn. Hey man, the PU.
Hey, Brandon. I just saw ODM Slim posted that. Go to ODM Slim page. Before I just showed you at the spot. I said, "What the hell?"
Yeah, that's a little wild.
That's out of pocket. Shout out to the war chief, man. What the hell was that about?
I'm gonna play the clip. I ain't about to show it.
Oh, okay.
No promo.
All right. Yeah.
Did he take it down?
They gotta wait 2 weeks. It was on ODM Slim page.
Yeah, it's not up here.
It's not on there no more.
No, I think it was on Trap News Network.
I thought it was ODM Slim. That NBA YoungBoy tour look crazy.
Yeah, that shit look crazy. Here we go.
NBA YoungBoy tour look crazy.
And as a response, brother. All right. What's your response?
All right, give me your response, you fat bitch.
Okay.
Put some context so he knows.
War Chief, what's happening, brother?
What up, bud? Hey, hold on. Time out, because I got to turn my TV down. Look.
Bro, high right now.
What's up, brother?
I am high. I smoke weed.
You smoke crack too. Lush just said you smoked crack with him before.
I did not say that.
Lush did. He said, "How do I know this dude?"
I got the real.
Scante Warrior.
I got the real. Let me talk.
Hey, bro, when you beat up your girlfriend, were you high? When you punched her in the face 2 times and went to jail?
Nah, you talking about my ex-wife, Shauna.
You beat up your wife, bro. He said it like it was nothing. Oh, that's just my ex-wife.
The way bro flipped the phone. He flipped the phone so they can see.
When you... All right.
Hey, this fool came to my house after I called him out on the podcast for being a fake black belt. Nobody in the martial arts community knows him.
This is a lie.
In the chat, go look me up. My whole life, the past 30 years, has been a public figure as a martial artist. This is so fake.
All right.
So Brandon,
let's address the first. Let's address.
Brandon.
All right. Let's address. No. We're gonna address one at a time.
Let me talk.
Listen. No.
No, Brandon, don't try to hang up. Don't try to hang up, Brandon.
If he doesn't let me address each thing individually, let's hang up.
You
hey, listen. No, let's. No, I want to address every claim one by one. Brandon is a fake black belt.
This fool's weird.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna address the first. I'm gonna address the first claim. Listen. So do you want to? So Adam, look.
I just feel like we gotta at least give him a couple minutes.
Just let him talk for a second, bro. Please.
Okay. Bro, we're saying the same line.
Adam 22 Stir. I really don't consume your content, but I guarantee you this shit about to go off because the whole MMA world watch.
We know what you
are. They?
So
he's a clout chaser, bro, and don't nobody know this dude.
Watch this. Hey, Lush.
Yes.
Hey, Lush, wasn't I Ronnie's personal security? I ruined your day.
Yeah, shouts to my homeboy Ronnie.
What
who I
does
mentioned.
that have to do with anything?
Shouts to my homeboy Ronnie. Yup, that's my dog, Ronnie Bingo.
You were, and then you start smoking crack. A lot of people before they start getting high.
If I was a crack,
oh yeah, we know you was on crack in New Mexico. New Mexico, like the cracks. That's crack central, Met Central.
You know what it is, bro. I get paid.
Okay.
I don't gangbang or nothing.
Hey, Adam. Let's settle it right here. Let's look. He's not gonna stop. Because Because this the part where shit gets
really
real.
got to talk. I still haven't really, I haven't really got to hear him.
When I shut up, he started talking about he was security for
I want to know
somebody.
where he's going to take this.
Yeah, you gotta. Please let him talk.
Let him
Go ahead. Nowhere.
So Brandon, he paid for his black belts inside this community from dojo senseis. No real black
Which
belt
senseis? Which senseis?
That's what we're trying to ask you, sir.
No, you're making a claim that you can't prove.
So who gave you your black belt?
Guy and Hafa Mendez at the #1 jiu-jitsu school in the world, Art of Jiu-Jitsu. So you're saying, so you're disrespecting them by saying that they're selling belts.
And they said
You're a liar. You never called Andre Gaval. Andre Gaval said he doesn't know you.
Hey guys, check my Instagram. It's up there. WarChief.Jumpy.
Listen, Adam, this guy.
Clowned out here. He's getting clowned out here, and so he's up there.
Who's clowning me?
Like he's a world-class black belt.
All right.
And so I asked the homies, can I press him? Because
who are the homies? Name names. Who are the homies?
I professionally protect talent.
Name names. I just gave you my instructor promoters.
No, this is what I professionally
Josh, put the camera on me again, please.
Where did that come from?
I don't even know where that shit is. Listen, man. Bro asked me.
I swear we're listening.
Bro asked me who promoted.
When I put my fingers in your face, you had none of that.
Oh my
you
God!
Fat Boochie weirdo came in here and that brother.
I thought he was supposed to be talking about what something.
I call him out, and Brandon says where at? I sent him to Instagram.
You didn't see me. You sent it to viral. You went on Hater World and said they betrayed you by giving me the address. Now you lying. This is why I want to address each thing individually because they're all lies.
Tell him to shut up.
Listen, man. Adam. Let's settle this right here. Let's settle this right here, Adam.
You should ask him about the 50.
He is a brown belt. You've done jiu-jitsu, right?
Right.
He's a brown belt at jiu-jitsu. I'm a black belt. Let's set up the jiu-jitsu match and see who's real. Let's set up the jiu-jitsu match. Let's set up the jiu-jitsu match and see who's real. Now listen to how he up. Watch him up.
Can you just be quiet?
Brown belt, Adam. Tell him to set up the jiu-jitsu match. No time limit, submission only.
I feel like any gym in Southern California would allow it to happen there.
I will provide the gym.
We can go to Jackrabbit. We can go to Jackrabbit.
We can go to Jackrabbit.
We got Jackrabbit on
Listen, bro. 30-minute. No time limit. Submission only jiu-jitsu match. He said I'm a fake black belt. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
What?
Yes.
He's challenging you to a jiu-jitsu match.
No time limit.
No time limit.
Submission only.
Are you accepting it? Yes
To
or
the
no?
death.
No. Hold on. Are you
Let's get it.
Hey, hold on. Are you accepting it or not, though?
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah.